Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Zaris, Sereth. Zaris, Sereth, Kwong. Zaris, Sereth, Kwong. Zaris, Sereth, Kwong. Zaris, Sereth, Kwong. Do 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 do. I have all the tanks on here. I think I do. Zaris, Sereth, Kwong, Crunch, Grux, Greystone Fang, Shinbi, Steel, Zaris, Severog, Kwong. Countess Kalari. Countess Kalari, Rampage. Richter, Countess Kalari. Rampage, Richter. Count. What up? What up? What up? I think I've got everybody. Everybody. How am I feeling today? You know. Like, I'm fine, right? I just have a lot I have to focus on, like, in a pretty short amount of time. I got a lot of shit I gotta get done in the next couple of weeks. So, yeah, there's just a lot to do. Just a lot to do. Whoa. I really want to play Zaris, but I want to play him full tank. Like, not even just kind of tank. I want to play him full tank. I think Zaris has such a good tank kit. He's not utilized as full tank enough. Know anybody who builds websites for companies? I don't know. I do not. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with the random wheel, you know? I think I'm good. I don't know when I want to rip it though. I kind of just want to chill at the start of the stream and chat for a little bit, get some people in here, and we'll start playing some games. We'll start playing some games. I'm gonna play some games. Pizza or wings? Nice. You remembered. That's funny. You remembered. You remembered. You remembered. Dude, I'm like happy and sad at the same time. Life is so weird, man. Life is just so fucking weird. It really is. How you can just be happy and sad all at the same time. All at the same time, you know? We Freding. Come, Fred. Nah. Predecessor ran jungle randomizer. Everybody, I feel united. Whoa. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, that tweet's fine. That tweet is fine, right? That's a fine tweet, you know, it's fine. Here's my first moment. I'm enjoying your videos. Keep the great work. Yo, thanks, Redbeard. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Any news on the job? I have officially accepted the job. I will be starting in about 3 weeks. So now I need to cancel, internet. I need to find a place to live. I need to cancel my gym membership. I need to quickly pack up all my shit. I need to, you know what I mean? Did they negotiate up? No. They offered me the same thing. They said, no. They said, unfortunately, we can't go any higher. And I was like, it's fine. It was still a big pay bump. So got better at jungle from your videos. Nice, dude. Nice, you know? Nice, dude. Nice. I even put Iggy on this list because why not? That's funny. Iggy and Scorch. All right, let's get into it. Let's see who our first jungle of the day will be. It's looking like a Seraph. Nice. Yay! Alright, Seraph wins round 1. Seraph wins round 1. Well, I mean, I don't think he'd be asking to get a website made if he knew how. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What up, Zenate? How's it going? It's going alright, you know? What if you put FaZe on the list? No. No. I will be putting Seraph on the list. I'm going to be playing Seraph. You know, it's going to be, you know, the thing about Seraph, and this is something you need to understand. She's a great jungler. Not really. Not really. I'm going to tell you something that was fake news. Fake news. It was fake news. Dude, I haven't played Richter in so long. I just don't touch him anymore. Sad, dude. Sad times to be a Richter jungler. He's just not what he once was, you know? I don't know what to say. He used to be him, and now he is not. What do you say about it? You know? I'm trying to think of how I want to build Seraph. I feel like there's a way to build her that I just don't see yet, because she's just so bad. But, like, she's also good. It's weird. I think I want to go Sky Splitter, Basilisk, Bonesaw, Citadel. Do I want Bonesaw? Like, I don't know. It's so much health, and every third basic is 2.5% health damage. It gives her a slow, and you can gain attack speed, so it ramps up. But like, do I care about that, or can I just build something like this? Because this item, I feel like this item can only be good on Seraph, but I also don't think it's very good because building it sucks. You know? Third best Trump impression I've heard. Shane Gillis and Jamie Foxx are one. Dude, I'm not even close to Shane Gillis. His is the best, dude. It's actually so good. It's so good. Increase your damage done by 2% for 4 seconds. Sexless attention. Changing targets resets. That's the part that sucks, dude. Oh my god. I want to try to build Bonesaw, though. Or Bone Seeker. I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to fuck around with it. Love seeing you live while I'm at work. Yo, what up, bro? What up? What is up? What is up? It's sort of like that one time. Huh? Bum, 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 bum. You know? I don't know. I feel like you just built her like hybrid bruiser carry, and she's okay. And I know I can win on her. I just kind of hate playing her because she sucks. But she's like also kind of good. It's weird. It's weird, you know? It's a really weird. It's a really weird. All right. Yay, we game. We game. We game. We game. We gaming. We gaming. We gaming. I feel like you know what was another thing that's crazy? I feel like the longer the game is out, the more people are playing naturally, right? So therefore, the more people are naturally climbing an MMR. Like some people are going to go up, some people are going to go down. And so then now the more people are now in my games that I'm not used to seeing. So I'm seeing like a lot of people in my games, and like some of them are not great, you know? Like before, like if new players were down at like 12, 1300, because that's like about where the MMR starts, it would probably take them a while to get into my games. But I feel like I'm starting to see some of those newer players more. And it's not even that they're bad, they're just like they don't know the game well. And that's been interesting. It's been interesting, you know? Definitely been interesting. Alright, we lock her in. We lock her in. It's what the random wheel decided for me. I wonder if Berserker Axe could be good on her. I don't feel like it's like a... I don't think it's a thing. It's my favorite pick right now, just in jungle. I don't know. My favorite jungler is Chimera, but I think I'm always gonna enjoy playing Kwang. Like Kwang is super fun. He's just fun, dude. He's just super fun to play, dude. What do you do if something takes your character from the wheel? I'll probably just put it back on the wheel and roll something else real quick. I don't know. I hadn't really thought that far ahead, to be honest, since I'm just messing around with this idea today. Who am I jungling against? Fuck, I didn't see which one it was. I didn't see which one it was. I'll probably just start red this time. So did Storm, Sky, Tainted, and Citadel. Stormbreaker, Sky Splitter, Tainted... What, Tainted Blade? Or Tainted Rounds? That's super squish. That's rough. He's probably just messing around with it on her. Registered jungler? Nice. I figured it would be. That's just so squishy. I mean, I used to try to play her full carry too. It's just hard, man. She just explodes. I think you have to, like, kind of... Blade? He went Blade on it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can tell by the top of the screen? Oh, can't... Wait, how? Oh, is that top... Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess the top of the screen's ordered too. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that. I didn't know the top of the screen was ordered too. So it's like off lane, jungle, mid, duo. Okay, cool. Cool. Woo. 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 Oh, it's mirrored. Yeah, I see that. So the inner closest to the fang. Oh, I do see it now. Wow, I've never known that. Who knew? Fucking who knew, dude? Who fucking knew, huh? You guys did, that's who. Oh, you can't go over that wall? I thought you could. Who fucking knew, huh? Who fucking knew? Who fucking knew? Who fucking knew? Who fucking knew? Not me, that's who. I never knew, but now they think that I'm invading too. I might as well, fuck. I don't have a... That's such a fucked ward, actually. Because, like, if their jungler runs over here, I don't have a smite. And, yep. Fuck off, dude. Who was fucking... He missed me, and now they all heavy rotated, and now I'm out. Look at this. Look at that response. Look at that fucking squadron of a fucking team, huh? Just all showing up in full fucking force. Good for you, bud. Where's the Mario Pokemon Rumbling Mute? No, not today, not today. I am behind in farm now. I am behind in farm now, though. Let's go kill this thing now. Who fucking knew me? Yes, that's who. Where did he go? Well, we've been juked. We've been juked. How's the TCG? Fun. Fun times, dude. Fun times. Fucking swearing, bro. This is Christian predecessor server. Ha 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 ha. Fuck no, it's not. I love cursing. Cursing fuels the spirit. That's a tank crunch. Tank crest crunch. You don't see many of those. They're a special breed. They are a special breed. Paragon and predecessor? Well, Paragon's dead. So I'm not sure what the question is. Who fucking knew? Not me, that's who. Who fucking knew? It wasn't me, was it you? Ooh, fucking no. Do anything sus for trainer cards? What does that mean? Sus. What do you mean by that? Like, are you asking me if I, like, suck dick for, like, an Arvin or something? When it lived? I never played Paragon, so I don't know. Never played it. Dude, I hate jungling against Crunch, because he can literally just farm faster than me. Like, he can just farm, and I can't keep up. Like, he's level 5, and he's literally just farming. Super criminal. Oh, wait a minute, baby girl. Baby girl. Doom 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 doom. I have nothing I can get, so yeah, he just out farms me because Sereth sucks. Who's the best assassin in the jungle? Kalari. Kalari, and then probably Countess, maybe. Bang Mao's okay in the jungle. He kind of sucks in the jungle, but it's not because he's bad. He's just not a great jungler. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, this feels like a just farm and scale kind of game because I got no ganks, and this hero kind of sucks. So I really hate how overrated this character is. People are like, she's so broken, she's crazy, and she's like actually the fucking worst hero in the game. like Sereth is actually contesting being just like one of the worst heroes in the game. She just doesn't do anything. Like, you just have to get dumb fed, and when you play against good players, they're not just gonna walk around feeding. So it's like people think she's super broken, but she's just not. Live question? Shoot, bro. Kai versus Zarus jungle. Those are the best two junglers in the game, in my opinion, or two of. For sure. It's the player, not the character. It's not the player. It's the, like, unless you mean it's the player feeding the character, sure, but it's not just like, oh, you have to be really insane at her. It's like, no, she's actually just useless. Like, this hero's actually just useless. It's just people feed her, so, and then when she gets fed, then it's free. Then the game is actually just free, so. But, you know, otherwise, she just doesn't really do much. She doesn't farm fast. She actually farms super slow. She pops off in team fight, but you gotta get her there, like, so. Bit of a scaler for sure. Bit of a scaler for sure. But the Crunch is probably literally just gapping me in farm, I would assume. Dude, what's with the ping? What's with the pings? Fuck, dude. Is it actually just like, it's not even spam, it's like circumstance. It's just annoying timing. Alright. Play the game with Ed Morgish support. That is called a low MMR lobby. No, I don't know. Say her passive is broken. Is it though? Is it broken or is it fine? I don't think her passive is broken. I think it's fine. You know? Stay in my current job, less salary, 60K, in great community, or take a new job, 85K, larger city, Waco area. I mean, I can't make that decision, right? I don't know what your family's like. I don't know what your friend's situation is like. I don't know if how much the money would actually change for you. Like, you know, like I don't know. I know that I'm taking a pay increase and moving, and I'm not even fully happy with it, right? Like, I don't really want to move, but it's just like the pay increase is so big, I have to take it. So that's kind of the position that I'm in. So, but it's hard for me to say for you. I don't know, you know? I just can't really make that call. Where your wife commutes left? I mean, I think that this is a decision that you and your wife talk about. I think that this is like a, hey, what's better for our family, right? Obviously, I mean, I know you're just looking for, like, you know, silly streamer man input or whatever, but I really don't got anything to say there. It really just depends, right? Am I leaving Texas? No, I'm moving like an hour and a half from here, so I'll still be in Texas, but I'm not happy about moving at all. I'm not happy about starting my life over, so to speak, you know? Like, I just did that not that long ago, so... He's just gonna dash in on me. Dude, that guy got fucking gamed on. Not gonna lie, that guy actually just got fucking gamed on. That guy got fucking gamed on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm just better, dude. I'm just a better fucking player. Like I don't know, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just better. How do you get determinants and stuff like that? Pick 4 other people you want to play with and sign up when the sign-up's open. It's all open tournaments. You just have to build a team, you know? Yeah, just gotta build a team. Hey. Thank you, Mamacita. Yo, J-Blow with the raid, bro. I appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you. I was actually lurking your stream a little bit ago. Just kind of hanging out. I appreciate you, my duder. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Oh, ow! I don't like that. I'm literally just scaling this game. I am literally just scaling this game, dude. Like, I'm just farming. Not doing nothing this game. Chilling. Let's cook. What are you trying to cook? I like burgers. Heck. I'm not doing shit with this fucking mini prime either, because we don't really, like, this game's, like, pretty fucking just even. Slowly winning duo lane. I like that. Nice. Now we're definitely winning duo lane. Now we're definitely winning duo lane. If I let you go, I'm talking about now. Is he coming over here? I wasn't gonna shut his lane, but he's going mid, so it's like I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. 20 seconds on this. I see his Fangmao in the mid. Say yes or say no. Starting to need somebody. Tell me I know somebody. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. All right, mini prime's ending, so I get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness! What up, HBW Outdoors? Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that the real you? Doom 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 doom. Is that the real you? Oh my god. My heresy. Dude, let's go invade. What I think makes Sereth bad is just stat problems. She's just, yeah, she's just like shit right now. I don't really know, like her jungle is really slow and she's feast or famine. So like having like slow clear on feast or famine is not great. Like she just feels like she doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Like she just doesn't do enough. And she, like, that's the thing, she can pop off. Like, if this guy tries to fight me, I don't really know why he's doing that, if I'm being completely honest. She's not, like, useless, but, like, it just takes so much to do what she wants to do that I don't think it's ever, like, worth it. So then you just pick something else, you know? So I really need somebody. If I can steal this real quick back and then head to Fangtooth, that'd be sick. This has literally just been like a me scale and farm kind of game. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, I'm coming, team. Doom, doom. I've just been farming the whole game, dude. It's crazy. That's all I'm doing. It's just farming away. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm in there though. Well, you'll have to run at that with me, otherwise I'm scared. Not great. I'll probably trade mid tower here for it. Yeah, I can't go in there. Yeah, we'll take the mid tower for it. Alright, we gotta go out. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That was super unfortunate. He had his little fucking little support boots. How criminal is that? How criminal are those little support booties? Taught me everything I know in jungle since day one. I've been floating master rank, master 1 rank, solo queue. Thanks for teaching the community. Nice, Sozo. Don't get too crazy with those ranks there, buddy. They don't really mean as much as you think, but I know it's cool to see shit go up, so that's good. Just keep it up. Keep it up. You know? Keep it up, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying. Those fucking support booties, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Just like when I play this hero, I just feel like I don't do anything because she like doesn't, and like she needs like 3 items to feel like she does anything, and that's why I don't really care for her. I just think she's so useless. Like I'm probably gonna build Citadel, and that's gonna make me a little tankier. Like that'll be nice, you know. And then like once I get like 3-4 items in, and like I'm just popping off in team fight, sick. And sometimes you play her and you get fed really early, and then that's game over as well. So that feels good too. But yeah, I don't know. Just gotta get there, man. You just gotta get there on her, and it can definitely feel poopy. All right. How big is this fight in the mid right here? Because I'm trying to finish my camp right now. Yeah, I'm kind of about this right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. My man's he's literally just fucking eating me alive. Like, like he was actually just like fucking eating me alive. Like the crunch was just like, I don't do anything. He's 2 items, I'm 2 items. Like, damn, I do nothing. Yeah, if she's not just like popping off, like chaining kills, she just doesn't do much. You know that needs 4 items to get online feels bad because 90% of the time lose the game before you get there? Exactly. Exactly. She feels awful to play. When she's fed, she feels badass to play, but, you know, before that, yeah. You know? Before that point, not so much, you know? Alright, we'll get a little bit of armor online, so at least I can maybe have a little bit of staying power in some team fights. I was hoping they weren't doing that. Well, yeah, we need to group against them. Crunch, getting these like free isolated fights is like not fun. We keep giving them like little 1v2, 1v1 skirmishes, 2v2 skirmishes. Like we want to group against the Crunch. We need to put some of that silencing and team fight ability together. We need to put some of that shit together. Oh shit, well, our Sparrow's dead, so that's unfortunate. That, you know, I don't know why. I don't know how you make the decision to be way up there as a Sparrow, but, you know, that is a decision that was made. That was a decision that was surely made. I feel like we're just gonna lose this one super slowly, which sucks. We need to like giga group on that, on the Fangtooth. Enemy tower under siege. 'Cause I really need somebody. Tell me you love somebody. Ooh doo doo. Oh. Well, can we push this? I want to get this tower. I'm pretty sure we lose that Fang, so yeah, pretty sure we lose the Fang, so we gotta go for tier 2 Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. My teammates are just starting to hemorrhage a little bit. Starting to hemorrhage a little bit. Oh, wow. They're pushing inhib. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's no good. Just too slow to do anything. Like they're just on it, probs. Just ult her. IMO. He should have just ulted her. We just would have killed her for free. Why's my Sparrow on red, bro? Like, can we do something? Yeah, we're just never grouped. We're just never grouped, you know? Never grouped. Sparrow's not committing. I'm not doing shit until we commit. Damn. I mean, I'll take the TB with me. Our Sparrow just didn't commit. She's still not committing. Look at our Sparrow. She's just walking around. She's just lost. Just has no clue what to do. She just didn't commit. She sat at the fog wall that whole fight and just decided, like, nah, I'm good. Like, I don't think I want to fight here. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. She's a new player. She's got a Kingsbane second item. Like, she's not good. It is what it is. You got the good old predecessor matchmaking in full force. Come on, come on. For fuck's sakes, dude, she does no damage. She literally doesn't have any damage. That's crazy. That is unlucky. That is unfortunate. I might be able to get like 5 items online and pop up though. We'll see. We'll see. Question is, what do I build? Because I feel like Legacy could be a really big item for me too. Actually, I think I literally build Legacy next. Dude.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. My team's just always dead, bro. Can you explain how the support crest works when it comes to getting gold from minions? You'll have like these little green orbs spinning around you every now and then. When those are spinning around you, and when you hit a minion near a teammate, you get gold. So you don't get gold from last hitting, you get gold from like cashing in those little orbies. Oh. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what to build. I think I have to go more into the carry aspect of things. If I don't, I think we just lose. Pretty sure we just lose. Okay, force the flash. That's cool. Wait a minute, what? Dude, I'll literally fly at you. Nice. I'll just get fed and carry this game. It's cool. It's cool, bro. Well, unfortunately, we still just have no team.
Enemy double kill.
Bruh. This is a tragic game. Come on, throw it. It's like the damage is kind of there. I don't know. Oh, she doesn't know what to build. She's not going to build any pen. She needs to build Demolisher. She's not going to build any pen, watch. That's like it's like new players, like Kryptonite is building pen. They don't know to build it. So they don't build it, and then they do no damage, because the tanks get all their armor online. Like, he's got 2 armor items down. Like, she's not going to ever kill him. She'll literally, like, never kill him, probably. Yeah, she's building Sky Splitter into more attack speed, so unless that's a Viper, she has no pen. She's going to be... Basically, I'm her pen, because I have Basilisk and I have Citadel. So if I'm not around, she doesn't do any damage. That's actually super fucked. Our carry just does no damage. That's super fucking... That's fucked. That is so fucked. Unfortunate. Sparrow, please move. Yeah, please just get out. That's fucked. Got geometry. Got Seraph geometry. It happens all the time. Sparrow, just back up. Don't let them 4-man dive you. They can kill you instantly. Just gotta give it. Gotta give that one. Yeah, I'm fighting for my life out here, bro. I am fighting for my life out here, bro. Whatever. So plan to swap to Smite 2 into drops. Anything changed? I never like committed to swapping to Smite 2. I said I'm gonna try Smite 2. I don't even know if I'll like it. I've never really like been into Smite, so I'm gonna try it. My thing is like Smite gameplay is like it's just kind of like it's just like slow. Like I don't know, like it's so I have a hard time like imagining I'm gonna like it. But like maybe. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Nah, well. It was like I steal that or we lose, so well. GG's team. Just a bunch of feeders. Like if I fucking die, my team is nothing without me, so. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, he missed the ult. The fuck? No way. What? Enemy team is griefing. Enemy team is actually griefing. Last item? I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling like I need the legacy to stay alive. I feel like it doesn't matter. I'd like to build an attack speed item, but I really don't have anything in mind, per se. Maybe a Bone Seeker. I've kind of wanted to fuck around with an Ixion Quiver for mitigation. I don't really know. This character's useless. Anyone will get an arena game mode? No clue. Probably never. Probably never. Nah. I can't win with that team, sadly. Top 3 junglers put together NA, EU, and NA. Players? Me, and me. I don't know. I don't like rating players' skill. Feels pointless. Got match made again, brothers. I got hit by a good old dose of pred matchmaking. Unlucky. Just nothing you can do, bro. There's really just nothing you can do when I get put into 1500 MMR lobbies, you know? Like, I mean, like, no offense, but, like, this guy's just, like, he's not on my level. He's fucking new. You know what I mean? Like, he's super new to the game. He just doesn't, like, he doesn't even know to build pen. Like, he doesn't do any damage, you know? He just doesn't really do any damage. Is what it is. We got hit by the predecessor matchmaking yet again. This game sucks, dude. I actually hate this game. I really do. I just don't know. I feel passive today, but this game's ass. I don't even feel upset. It just is bad. But it's okay. I'll keep playing it. How goes it? It's going, you know. It's going. Just sucks, dude, to just get such bad matches. Like, I just like, you just don't, like, good matches of pred don't exist unless you're playing competitive, and that makes me sad, because maybe one day we'll get a ranked mode, and maybe one day I'll actually have fun playing this game, but probably not. Enjoy learning, watching, even though you're frustrated? Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm just frustrated because there's, like, no reason to play the game outside of just, like, trying to get better at it, but there's no reason to get good at the game, and there's no rewards for playing the game, and there's no ranked mode, and there's no way to guarantee that I get players that know how to play the game on my team, and there's just nothing to play for. It's just a lot of bullshit, you know? But the gameplay's fun, you know? The gameplay is fun. I just wish that there was more reasons to, like, actually play the game. All right, let's roll the wheel. Let's spin the fucking wheel. I forgot I was doing this, so let's see who we get this game. Grux, my man Grux. Alright, we do be Grux jungle in this game. We're gonna be playing some Grux jungle. Not my favorite jungler, but, you know, he can get the job done. He can get the job done. Not my favorite jungler, not my favorite pick. He's just not, like, really a jungler. That's the problem with Grux. He can jungle, but he's not really a jungler, you know? Because his abilities don't really help him a lot in the jungle. I think they could change that, though, if they wanted to. They could make his Q pull, and I think that would probably instantly make him, like, a much better jungler. But is that a Sonic Cup? It is, dude. I had me a chili cheese dog today. It was very good. Very good. Very good. It was very good. I think I'm going to do something different this game, though. I think I'm going to play full tank. GG's. Yo, GG's, Young Glock. GG's. Iggy can jungle. They can. It's not very good, but it's very fun. It's very fun. I think we're in the same game again, so I'm gonna leave the stream. Alrighty. Good luck, have fun rolling that matchmaking roulette wheel. Watch your videos thinking you were cool and not as whiny as others was just sad. The complaining and not taking any blame. What is it with the predecessor creators and their big egos? So I'm curious, because I can explain that to you if you'd like. So let me try to give you some context, Skrillex. Presumably you're very new to the scene, because you're saying, like, you're kind of coming into it, and, like, you know, me and other creators and our egos, right? It's not that we have egos. It's that where you've probably been playing the game for a month, we've been playing it for 16 months. So it's not that we have big egos, it's that we have the benefit of context, right? Like, we have the benefit of like, knowing what's really going on. So, like, I'm not calling my teammates bad. That's not what I was doing. Like, I mean, yeah, they are inherently bad when you think about it relative to my current skill level, but that's not me shitting on them. I'm not saying, like, oh my god, what a dog shit player, like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't do that, right? I was just like, oh, we got hit by the matchmaking again. Because the reality is that this game doesn't have good matchmaking. It's never had good matchmaking, and most of the high-rated players will tell you the same thing. Most of the content creators will tell you the same thing. Basically, anybody that's been playing the game as long as we have will tell you exactly what's going on. The game has really bad matchmaking. And so, like, yeah, I'm whiny, but I'm not honeymooning the game. There's a lot of people that are honeymooning the game, super excited to be playing it. Oh my god, Paragon's back, all of that, you know? And I'm just not doing that. So I think that you have to look at it from the perspective of someone who's been around and playing the game as long as we have to realize that it's not egos, it's just experience, right? There's a very big difference. Like, I'm not sitting here blaming my team for the reason I lost. I mean, I am, but it's more so like through the way of me saying that the matchmaking is just bad. And again, like, I can even explain it to you, right? Like, I can show you the person's account. They just didn't have, they have a fraction of my games played. I can show you how the person built. They didn't build penetration. They didn't do any damage. Like, so it's not me having an ego and complaining, right? It's me just like pointing out what's happening and me having the experience enough to do so with accuracy, right? Whereas you, when you're new, you don't know what's happening because you haven't had the context. You don't have the experience. So, and again, that's not an ego. It's just fact, right? So, like I said, you're more than welcome to stick around and watch if you want, but maybe someone that's new to the game is a little bit more your speed, right? Because I think that for some people, y'all probably are just going to want to engage with the people that are like having that same honeymoon feeling, where a lot of us aren't because we've just been playing the game for so long already. So I wish you nothing but the best in your travels. I still think I make good content. My stream is just is much more whiny for sure, but definitely going to keep working on the videos and stuff. I still love the game. I just wish the game didn't suck, but it does, you know. It does suck. This game does suck in certain ways, you know? I'm just here for the Trump impressions. Listen, Dabu, let me tell you something about my impressions. Nobody does the Trump better than I do. I'm going to tell you right now. I love to do the Donald. You know? I love to do the Donald. I really like to swing my cleavers, you know? I like to use the cleavers. If I could make this skin orange, you know that I would. Quite frankly, that is true. That is true. Yeah, so it's not that I'm like, I'm just whiny and have an ego. I mean, I think I am whiny, and I do have a bit of an ego, but that's really, like, not what you were observing. You were just observing experience, you know? Matchmaking earlier, my teammates were playing Crunch and Kwong in duo lane. Well, that's just wild. That is just wild. Wildly inappropriate. All right, I'm going to play full tank Grux because it sounds fun. I'm going to be honest, it just sounds fun. I just, like, I don't really, like, Grux is not really, like, a great jungler, so, like, heck it, dude. Let's just send on something fun, you know? It's funny because his jungle's not very good, but his first rotation is actually still good, you know? Still won, though? What do you mean? Who won? Oh, you did? Nice. What do you think about Joe Biden? Not my favorite president, but I did vote for him, so, you know, my bad. God forbid you have an opinion on the game or anything. I mean, if you're coming here for someone that's not going to share their opinions, I am not the right place to be. I'm definitely a very beautiful, opinionated man. You know? For sure, I have tunnel vision on the gameplay, not the whole picture. It is what it is, which I don't blame them for, and rightfully so, right? Because I remember, dude, I literally remember the first time I played this game, I was playing with a buddy of mine, and me and him have tended to kind of like hop MOBAs together, and I remember like talking to him, and I was like, bro, I think this game could be the real deal. And he was like, yeah, absolutely. And I remember what he said. He said, I can't wait until they add ranked. Dude, this was like 2 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, this is literally like that conversation happened like 2 years ago. I remember me and him talking, and I was just thinking like, damn, dude, this game is badass. Like, can't wait for them to add ranked. And, you know, that's just like where me and him were at. Ah, he sees me. He sees me, you know. Full of Mercy playing Kwong and Crunch and Duo today, I think. Wait, what? Nah, no way. No way. They're just doing their friend thing. That's actually funny. Alright, we're going full on tank Grux, dude. Ranked in May. Who knows, dude? We'll see. I don't know. I kind of feel like ranked is like many months away, if I'm being honest, because we still haven't even gotten the item overhaul in the new map. Or like the new game mode, so. My favorite jungler? I think my favorite jungler will always be Chimera. Like, he was my favorite, like, really early on. And his gameplay loop is just so fun to me. So I think that he'll probably always remain my favorite. He'll probably always be my faves. I just do enjoy him quite a bit, you know? $37? Yeah, damn, he's just full clearing too. He's just full clearing as well. No ganks. He has no escape. I mean, he's an all-in kind of guy. He's an all-in kind of guy, you know? Oh, she left. I was gonna gank that. An all-in kind of dude. That's just his style, you know? I don't want to gank this before level 6, but just pushed up in the lane, so. What up, Cucux? How do I say your name, bro? I don't know what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Help me out here. Cucux. Bro, I want to gank this Greystone before he hits level 6. I know I'm not on ward. I know that this he's level 6. I can't do it now. Nothing to gank. Fuck it, dude. We gank. We ball. Fuck it, dude. We ball. Wow, fuck you. Alright, let's shove this in. Shove that in. Get the Grux in the whatchamacallit in the mid. Crunch in the mid. Crunch in the mid. Crunch in the mid. Crunch in the mid. We sent our gameplay for you to review if you're still doing that. The fucking replay mode is like a little too shit for me to want to do that lately. Like, sadly, like, the replay mode is just being cheeks, you know? Like, I don't know what to say. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Where are you sniping at? Get your ass back in the base. Get your ass back in the base. Can I do a Joe Biden impression? I don't really know how to sleep on command. If I'm being honest. Like, yeah, I'm down to do, like, review stuff, but, it's just kind of hard because the replay mode is super buggy. If they can chill on the duo, I would actually just, like, be down to show up right now. I know they don't have any fucking CC right now, though. Oh, I have no way to get there, bud. I have no way to get there. Oh, no! Alright, well, let's shove this in then. Can we go do this? I know you're kind of low. Y'all are too low. Never mind. We won't do it. We won't do it. Fuck, they're too low, dude. Just fall up some stairs. What's your opinion on the Trump case right now? I don't really have an opinion, to be honest. I haven't looked into it enough. I think it's unique. It's, like, I don't know. What can you say about that, right? Like, I think it's unique that we're in a period of time where that's kind of like the politics, right? What up, Hayes? It's definitely unique. I'll say this much. I'm not a huge Trump fan, but I also didn't really care for the last 4 years of U.S. presidency either. So we're just in like a really interesting time, like I said, in this country. Really interesting time. It's like I didn't really care for Joe Biden's presidency, but I don't really like Trump. So, you know, I was really close to voting for RFK, but I didn't. Now it's just kind of like we're in that weird spot where it's like, we'll just see what happens, man. I don't know. I think our democracy's pretty fucked in general, so do I think that this next president is going to be a pivotal part of, you know, transforming our country for the better? Like, no. Not really, right? I don't think there's that much good going around. But I'll do my civic duty. I'll educate myself best I can. I'll vote. Brother man, you've got me entirely fucked up. I'm so frustrated by that Sevolt. That's tragic. That is so tragic. Whether you like Trump or not, Biden is trash. I mean, you can literally say that either which way. Whether you like Trump or not, Biden is trash. Whether you like Biden or not, Trump is trash. Just kind of a shitty human, in my opinion, in many ways. Stay away from my hubby. Yeah, I don't know.
Your power grows.
Let me tell you about American politics. When you're famous, you can do anything. When you're a politician, you can do anything. This is true. I'm going to tell you right now, it's true. When you're a politician, you can just grab the American people by the pussy. It's crazy. Like, just grab me. Like, I don't, like, take me. It is what it is. I didn't make the rules. I'm just here for grabbing. Thoughts on casually becoming more relaxed once rank release? I'm looking forward to this game mode being not quite so sweaty, more relaxed once rank releases. Thoughts on casuals becoming more relaxed once like this game mode? Yeah, I think so, because I don't think anybody that actually gives a fuck about playing this game is gonna play it. So yeah, it'll probably be more relaxed. It'll probably be more relaxed for sure. I don't know that that's gonna make it good. I do think it'll be more relaxed, yeah. Basic 5v5 mode, yeah, it'll be chill. I think I will never play casuals. I will play ranked or I will play 3v3 mode once it's out. I don't think I'll ever play this mode. Why would I want to play the serious game mode casually for no reward? I don't think I'll ever do it. I don't think I'll ever do it. I'm gonna say that much. I don't think I will ever do it. But you know what I would do? Stormy Daniels, that's true. I'll do Stormy Daniels. I would like to pay Stormy Daniels. Yeah, you get the joke. You get the bit. I like the crip repairs on your motorboat. Listen, don't talk about my motorboating. That was an intimate moment between me and Soul Reaper, and he betrayed my trust. It's on stream. Let me tell you about Stormy Daniels. It's so stupid, dude. Definitely hopeful that once ranked releases, I'll stop running into actual lobotomy patients in my queues. I mean, not if you play ranked, hopefully. I mean, listen, I'll put it this way. If they release ranked and they don't come out with, like it's not good, if it doesn't hit really well, I think they're going to lose a lot of people. So I'm hoping that the V1 of ranked is very good. Actually, you know what I hope they do? I hope they do like a little mini beta season before actually releasing it. You know what I mean? Something like slightly inconsequential. And I hope they come out with honesty, like say, hey, look, we really want to test this. It's beta. Like, you know what I mean? Like I hope they don't just like, here's ranked and like, hope it's good. We didn't show it to anybody beforehand. You know what I mean? Because they haven't really shown us a lot. And I'm super skeptical because I want them to make a good ranked mode. But, you know, I would like for at least the creator guild to be involved. I was going to say I would like to be involved, but I'm not in the creator guild. So I'm not in their creator program. So I think that's for them to figure out, you know. That's for them to figure out and for me to give my opinions from the sidelines, you know. Got to beta test and reset ranks after. I mean, you don't even necessarily have to reset ranks. You can literally just do like a beta season, right? And just like vault it after the beta season. I mean, I guess that's like the same as resetting it afterwards. I don't know. Same shit. But yeah, I kind of agree with you. Yeah. Well said. They only get one impression, best not fucking up. They never changed Grux's smash and grab to pull jungle camps. I don't know. And here's the crazy thing. I could be crazy. I'm very positive that it used to pull jungle camps. I don't remember why they changed it, but I swear it used to. Why do you not want to be in the creator guild? I got kicked from the creator guild. So it's not that I don't want to be in it. Well, I mean, I don't really care if I'm in it. You don't really get anything for being in it. It's just that I'm not in it. Oh my god, look at this fucking... I'm fucking massive, dude. I'm fucking huge. Look how big I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I was fucking huge. Come here. I'm gonna chase after you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm still here. Kicked? How? I said the devs are shit. They didn't like when I said that. So I got kicked from the creator guild. I said... Well, no, that's actually not true. That's why I got kicked. That's why I got banned from the Discord. I said... Hold on, let me think of why they banned me. They said that they didn't like, they said that our views no longer aligned and that they didn't like that I was being constantly negative on the game. And then they said that they didn't like that I was pinging developers to try to get people banned, which I was like literally like tagging the developers in the creator Discord about like perpetual AFKers, and I was like, that you're upset about that? Like there was like a couple of people like early on that like would there was like this one guy, I can't remember what his name was. He would AFK like every 3 games. He would just quit out of games. And so I would tag the devs and I was like, hey, look, he's still quitting out of games. Like, can y'all deal with this? And then they wouldn't really say anything, or they wouldn't do anything. A day or 2 later, I would tag him again. I'd be like, hey, look, he's still AFK in games. And then they eventually kicked me out of the creator program because I was like spamming them too much, I suppose. I was like spamming them too much. I think I'm gonna go Elifrost. Kind of want to bring a little bit of damage to the build. Did they ban me for my horrible Trump impression? What? There are more than a few insanely toxic players that were posted all over Reddit for months. Yeah, I mean, there was like there's the one guy, he's back, the giga racist guy, he's back. I've seen him in games this week. So there's a few people that will always need permanent moderation, sadly, because shitty humans are shitty humans, man. Like, it is what it is, right? Like, it is what it is. It's just one of those things. Shitty people are shitty people. Where'd the Greystone go? Hello, it's me! Bro. There's no way. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't like, why did he stop moving? Why? It's the second item I'm using, Giant's Ring. It makes me a big boy. You know? Is that the L you told Reaper you got? No, that was a while back. The L I told Reaper about was that I was trying to convince my now ex-girlfriend to, like, continue the relationship with me, because I broke up with her for a stupid reason, and she's like, nah, I've moved on. And I was like, okay. L. Racist guy's back, the guy from the early closed beta? Yeah, he's back. He's literally on like his 8th or 10th account. Not kidding. This dude he's just giga racist all the time, and he AFKs all the time, and he's back, you know? He's back for some reason. He just keep making accounts, and he keeps naming himself the same thing, and it's just super weird, dude. I could never imagine being that human being. Just like super. Heard from the job? Yeah, I accepted the job. I accepted the job offer. I start in like 3 weeks, and I now have to like cut off services, transfer services, find somewhere to live, pack up all my shit, get all my shit moved in a very short amount of time. So, dude, I got a lot of shit I gotta accomplish, you know? A lot of shit to accomplish. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, it is a very large pay increase. A very large pay increase for me, so I am very optimistic and excited about it. Although I definitely am very sad about leaving my current place of work, if I'm being completely honest. Dude, I'm huge. I don't think y'all know, but I'm massive. God damn, I wasn't massive enough. Fuck. Thought I was huge, dude. Stormy Daniels. What job did I get? It's the same kind of work that I do. Why are we surrendering? Oh, it's because some of my teammates are feeding? Wait, what? Why are we surrendering? Like, who surrender voted? The fucking 0-3 Countess? Like, no. I'm not gonna need properties to rent yet. I've looked at a couple of apartments online. I'm gonna go this coming weekend, like this next weekend, to go look. I'm gonna go this next weekend. Where am I moving to? I'll be moving to like the northern Austin area. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I got a couple apartments in mind. mention your competitive MOBA play when interviewing for jobs. No, but like the job that I have currently, I interviewed and they knew I was like, they like in my job history, it was like full-time self-employment. So they were like, oh, what did you do self-employed? And I was like, I was like, I own a personal media company. And they're like, can you elaborate on that? And I was like, I do YouTube. And they're like, oh shit, really? And I was like, yep. And when I interviewed for the job I'm going into, the boss, like, he like kind of like in a non like official capacity, he was like how did you find self-employment, by the way? And I was like, it was cool, like, to be your own boss and set your own schedule. And I was like, but honestly, like, I felt a little stir crazy like working from home that much. I was like, I don't know that like work from home would be great for me, because I really like, you know, like the in-office work culture kind of thing. And dude, that's super tragic. And so I told him, I was like, yeah, I really like the in-office kind of work culture, and like, it sucks to not have that. Dude, we have no fucking damage on this team. Holy shit. We literally have just no damage on this team. That sucks. And he was like, oh, well, what did you do? And I was like, I did YouTube, you know? Dude, I have no teammates. Like, 2 games in a row, I just have no goddamn teammates. It's like me, and it's like, it's always like, fuck, I don't know, whatever. I don't feel like complaining. This game sucks. It is what it is. Like, I have no reason to complain. This game comes down to just, like, who gets the worst matchmaking. It is what it is. I can't do anything, boys. I can't do anything. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It is what it is. It is what it is. You ever need car detailing? Look up Crazy House Auto Spa. Bet. You have any date for ranked? Nope. We have no dates for anything. We just have a lot of waiting and slowly waiting and waiting and more waiting and waiting. Lots of waiting. I'm gonna tell you something about waiting. It can be incredibly exhausting. Well, you do have a trash can for an ADC? Ah, that's funny. He's just like he's not a high damage output ADC. It's like Wraith as an ADC is kind of meh. Do you think they researched your YouTube? I think it would be very hard to find, I think it would be impossible to find me on YouTube. Like, how would they even know where to look, you know? August, by my estimation. I mean, that's just you picking a month and saying that, right? Like, no offense, right? But like that's what your estimation is, right? Like, just picking a month and saying, like, that's my estimation. I mean, maybe it's August, maybe it's July, maybe, yeah, I don't fucking clue, dude. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They said summer. It could be fucking anytime. Woo. It could be literally whenever. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Oh, ooh, I'll crunch in. I'll crunch in on this. Bitch. Nice. Get traded. Get traded, pussy. Get traded. Surely I have a team, right? Surely I have a team, right? No? I'm just frontlining with no damage. How disappointing. How disappointing. I'm not going to surrender. My team just sucks. It is what it is. Give me a Bellica. Lieutenant Bellica. Bellica. Dude, the thing that sucks about Pred is that I literally play well in every match and I just lose. Like, it doesn't matter if you're good. It just doesn't matter if you're actually good at this game. Like, it's just bullshit, fake, boring fucking pubs. And then the irony is that people will take those pubs and, like, talk about what rank they are, you know? God, it's so infuriating. Get stacked, bozo. It's just so boring. I'm so bored of Pred, man. I only play this game for content. I do not play it for enjoyment at all. I play it for tournaments, for fun, because that's the only way to have fun on this game, or I play it for content. And outside of that, there's no fun to be had on this game. It gets so much better when you stop checking out Meta City, but it doesn't, though. That's the thing. It doesn't actually get better. You just start caring less. But it doesn't get better. The matches are still bad. You just don't have to see the stupid fake number go up and down, right? We gotta go for this, my dudes. Meta City pages, one performance on lost games. Nice, dude. It's unlucky. That's unlucky. Let me tell you about something that's unlucky. Omeda. Omeda City. Omeda City. Can we fight this fucking bozo right here? Look at this fucking ass clown. Oh. The fuck? Like, I was gonna say, like, surely we fucking kill this guy, right? Like... Omeda. Okay. I feel like the problem is I'm tanky, but we don't do any fucking damage. Like, we actually just do no damage. No, we need to disengage. Like, we need to run away. We need to run away. Omeda City. What's the spicy build? I don't know. I'm just trying to fucking play tank. Oh, that was awkward as fuck. I don't know. There's a lot of dick writing in Reddit. If you only read Reddit's pred, looks like the game doesn't have any flaws. I actually think that's not necessarily true. I think you're starting to see a lot of the new players start to voice some of their opinions on the flaws of the game, and it's like the tide is slowly turning where the more new players play the game, the more they're recognizing like what's lacking. So like for example, I've been seeing a lot more of like complaints about the way that you queue in, or like complaints about the chat systems. Like I've been seeing a lot more complaints from the newer players for sure. I definitely think that it's like people's opinions are forming over time, and that's nothing but a good thing, you know. Because we need feedback, you know what I mean? How important do you feel watching replays is for improving? It is the fastest way to improve. It's also the most boring. Like, people don't want to sit there and watch their own replays. It is absolutely the best way to improve. And the reality is you look for anything objective. Like, you look for flaws that you can't see in real time, because if you're watching yourself play in real time, you're gonna find an excuse. Like, you'll find like a reason why. Did that buy her enough time to moon boots out of there? Or is she just dead in the pit? What a good player. What a good player.
Allied tower under attack.
Holy shit. Whoa! Let me live! Dude, we do no damage. It's actually fucking wild. It's so unlucky. I mean, I know I'm building full tank, but like, they have like 2 tanks as well, you know what I mean? We just don't do any damage. It's unlucks, dude. Unlucks. I go on watching replays, but the damn thing takes ages. Oh, well, yeah, the replay system is shit, so that's definitely true. The replay system is very bad. But I just mean, like, watching footage, right? Watching VODs, for sure. Dude, our Countess has 3 items, bro. That's rough. Dude, I'm trying to grab it up, bro. I'm trying to grab it up, dude. Give me my boots. Give me my boots. I want to be able to dive over the front line into the back line, you know? How fun would that be? How fun would that be? Ugh. Oh, she spikes at 45 minutes. It's funny because you're right. It's funny because you're right. Maybe. I mean, he's building not terribly. Like, I'm not a combustion fan, but he's not building terribly. Any update on what's next in this game? The next thing that's coming out is the 6-item patch. I couldn't tell you when, though. They're going to do, like, an item overhaul and add a 6th item slot for the item, for said item overhaul. Woo! Bro, how fun is that? Fucking... Howdy, Gardens. How's it going? You a jungle man? I am a jungle man, for sure. Whee! Hey, how's it going? It's not nice. That hurts.
Enemy tower under attack.
Not nice. That hurts. New from Smite, to be only games for ranked, so only to say that comes out soon. Begin the tournament comp community until then. So the best way to get into the competitive community is to join the PCC Discord. It's like the main tournament organizer for the game. The tournaments are all open tournaments, so you just have to like have a team and sign up. So you just need to get a roster and sign up. Anybody can join. There's lots of teams that play. It's open for anybody, so yeah, you just need to make a team, join, sign up whenever the signups are happening. We just concluded PCC 7, so there's probably not going to be a tournament for a little bit, but yeah, their goal is to kind of space them out a little bit. But yeah, so until ranked comes out, try to look for some teammates, you know, join in the PCC Discord. I don't have a Discord link. I could try to get you one, but I don't have a Discord link. Like I said, I can try to get you one. Dude, we'll just bully the hell out of this Richter, bro. 3 picks on the Richter. Dude, I'm just so dead. I'm just so dead so damn instantly. And we do no damage. It sucks. Like, we literally do no damage. We're so tanky and we just die instantly. Fuck, dude, that sucks. Just wanted to start playing Kwong, but I don't know the items. You have an item build list for something on YouTube? I have a Kwong, like, build guide for jungle specifically, if you wanted to look that up. Pretty sure I have one for Kwong, bro. So try to. A lot of teams are consistent of players that probably shouldn't be there, so just lack of ranked. Is there a lot of teams that consist of players that probably shouldn't be there for tournaments, or do you just mean in general, like in? I'm not sure what you mean.
An allied inhibitors under siege.
Your YouTube channel, have bored as fuck. Appreciate your videos. Yeah, I say I'm bored. I mean, I enjoy the game. It just sucks to like have like 1 in 7 teammates every single game, right? You know what I mean? In the tournament, well, I just think that like different people that join the tournament are at different stages of their competitive journey, right? Like some people will like be good and some people will not, you know? So some people are good and some people aren't. And they're still learning and stuff, you know? Yeah, this game just has really atrocious matchmaking, sadly. Just doesn't really matter if you're good. Like, I've played great 2 games in a row, and I'm just gonna lose. Like, there's nothing I can do, even if I wanted to win. I can't win with this team, sadly. We just don't do any damage. And, like, part of that's me, because I'm not, like, I'm building tank. I'm, like a non-tank, but, like, our mid laner just, like, doesn't really do any damage. Like, I don't know. Now he's building Lifebinder to try to stay alive. I don't know. Like, I don't know what he's doing, you know? I don't really know what he's doing, if I'm being honest. Don't really know what he's doing, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't know. Just 1v9? Yep. Super fun. Just got a 1v9. Just got a 1v9, bro. Super fun. Super fun that carries just 5-shot me. I'm supposed to just 1v9, you know? Super fun. Fun games. Woo! Fun. Fun times. Definitely not a low 1500 or like, you know, mid 1500 lobby again. Definitely not. Definitely not. Let's take a look at that one too, bro. I don't know, man. I just know that I go positive in most of my games and I still lose, and it sucks. It just sucks. Because Pred just like doesn't know how to actually give good matches to players that are high skill. Like, let's look at it, man. You'll see. I promise you I'm the highest MMR on my team. Like, most likely. Yep, highest MMR on my team. Lots of feeders on my team. Just, yeah, well, GG's. GG's again. Got MMR diffed again, or matchmaking diffed again. Nothing you can do, you know? Nothing you can do. Oh well, on to the next game. On to the next riveting, fun game of Predecessor. You mentioned before that carry should have a movement penalty. Is that all that's wrong with them, or are there just adjustments you've thought of? I mean, I don't really harp about items because we're about to get a big item overhaul, but their items are like super bloated. You guys had a big lead? Yeah, just have shit teammates. Like, you know what I mean? MMR actually reflect your overall skill. It like relatively loosely reflects your skill, you know? It's like, yes, it reflects your skill, but it's not all that it's not all that it's made out to be, because it's also in a very uncontrolled environment. So like, don't look at the MMR and the rank that it gives you as anything serious, but at the same time, if you're really low, you're not very good. You know what I mean? So it's like, it kind of means something, but it doesn't mean enough to care about it too much. So yeah. So yeah. You know. I just want Pred to like, I don't know, dude. I'm just repeating myself. I need to just stop. I'll just chill. I'll just chill and move on to the next game. It's just 2 losses, right? It's really not that big a deal. It's just annoying because like the games just aren't fun. The games just aren't fun. These devs are just so slow. Any news on that? I'm adding custom pre-made builds? No, no news. No news. No news. Which character from Paragon you want next? I don't really care. I wasn't much of a Paragon player. What about the new item changes? Are they being replaced with new? Or I think they're adding new ones, but then they're just gonna like rebalance some of the other ones. I mean, it's hard to say. I don't really know. Hypothetically, if I just played for a long time, my MMR will be inflated rather than someone who's good and just started. No, I don't know how to answer the question. Like there are ways to control the environment of your MMR, right? Or like the variables that will like if you wanted to have a really high MMR, just 5 stack, right? Like just get a good 5 stack, win all your games, have a high MMR, right? Also, the better you do early on, the more of a swing you're gonna get. So if you make like a new account, you 5 stack and you just fucking win all your matches, you're gonna be super fucking high. So it's like the matchmaking isn't good enough to give a shit about putting a rank on it, right? So like the way that people get all big-headed and excited about like what rank are you, it's like dude, it's too much of an uncontrolled environment. Like that number and that rank means nothing. It will never mean anything, and the only reason it kind of means something is because yes, technically it's attached to your win and loss data, but your win and loss data is uncontrolled by anything serious like what an actual rank system would do, which is like putting you in a solo duo queue only, or making it to where there's a certain range of people that can actually play together. There's all kinds of different variables that an actual rank system would take into account where Ometa doesn't, because it's pubs. We're playing pubs, right? You can't take those things into account because we're actually just playing pub matches. So so it's like the concept of giving MMR in a rank to pub matchmaking is a fool's game, and I hate Ometa City for doing it. I hate that they did it. I think it's one of the worst things that's ever happened to Predecessor is Ometa City's MMR system. I absolutely believe that is one of the worst things that has ever happened to this game, is them putting out that website like that. It's a good website. It's good for everything else other than that like MMR and rating thing. Anything other than that, it's a great website for, but you know what I mean? No, I wanted to land on Iggy. I'm bored. I'm fucking bored, dude. I'm fucking bored. Ooh, we got Guru on the Steel and Crazy Fool on the Richter. The Avon just released a podcast with a guest sketch. No way. His guest is sketch. That's actually crazy. Special teams, special plays, special players. I don't really know much about sketch, but he seems pretty fucking funny, dude. He seems pretty fucking funny, dude. Pretty fucking funny, dude. Just trying to kill time till Ashes of Creation, bro. If Steven Sharif can pull that game off, I'm gonna fucking bust. You know? I want that game to be good so bad because I was a big Arcage fan, and he's pulling a lot of inspiration from Arcage. GG, well played last. Yo, GG's, dude. The matchmaking was surely on your side. Ashes ain't never coming out, dude. Have faith, bro. Have faith. Have faith. Believe in something, you know? I'm here for the anger. This game's giving me space madness. Listen, I'm going to keep it... I'm going to try not to rage super hard today, but I will give it to you honestly. This game is shit. It's not very good. It has the potential to be very, very good, but right now, it's fucking ass. And until the devs can kind of figure out some things and speed up their process and really release some shit that actually is worth playing, the game sucks. The matches aren't fun. There's not really much to play for, but the gameplay's cool. So if you're having fun on the gameplay, keep playing it. If you're not, I don't know, take a break, I guess. But that's my take. It's not changing, hasn't changed for like a year. It's been about the same for about a year. I like making guides on the video, or on the game. I like playing competitively. I do like the gameplay, but fuck me, is it hard to love this game. This game is this game wants me to hate it so fucking bad, dude. This game, like, I feel like they set out to make the game that Krashy would hate the most. Like, I feel like that's what they were trying to do. Like, how can we piss this motherfucker off the most? And that's the game that they tried to make. They were like, let's make a game that's pretty good, but not good enough to actually play, but then we're going to put it out like it's good to play, but we're not going to give it any fucking rewards for it. And then when we do give rewards for it, we're going to make sure that the rewards cost $5 per hero. Like, I just feel like they every little thing they could have done to piss me off, they nailed it, dude. You think the roll draft system would be better if it didn't show names? I don't know if it matters. I think that's like a low concern on my list, you know? Will I play Smite 2? I'm gonna try it out. I've never been a Smite player, so we'll see. You know, we'll see. We'll see if Smite's got any kind of magic to it. I don't know what to expect because I've just never really been into Smite, you know? Never really been into Smite before. I don't really know what build I'm going to do, but I'm going to do something different. I'm going to do something different. I stream on multiple platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube. Oh no, I don't know if I'm going to kill it in time. No, please come back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do like full bruiser Greystone. It's a build I used to play a lot of in the past, but kind of mostly pulled away from. Berserkers? I don't know. I don't know about Berserkers on Greystone. Like, I don't think it'd be bad, but it's not what I have in mind, because I kind of want to go back to Overlord on him. This isn't ranked, is it? This game doesn't have ranked. This game quite literally does not have a ranked mode at all. It is impossible for anyone in the world to play ranked on this game currently. Special teams, special plays, special players. Yeah, Greystone's super fun. I have a lot of fun with this hero. Truly. Hey, he stole my minion. He stole my camp. Every game is ranked. False. It's just not true. That's absolutely not true. That is just not true. I want to scale from calm to rage. Oh, is this game on Xbox? It is. Hey, look at this. Yeah, we're gonna overlord this game. Try it out. Any bait items to avoid as jungle characters? Yeah, kinda. I think Overlord is mostly a bait item, if I'm being honest, at this point. But that's just because the jungle meta shifted a little bit. I'm technically playing it right now. It's like, I don't know, it's not really, it's just so hero dependent, man. Are there any bait items? There are, I just can't think of how to explain them. Did you play much Overprime? I played a little bit of Overprime, a very little bit. I enjoyed it. Thought Overprime was cool. Yeah. ADC looks fun. It's because ADCs are broken in this game. ADC role is super overpowered. Hey, thanks for the leash. We appreciate you. Woo! Fuck you! Fuck you again! I don't know how you think you're gonna kill me. Let's have a conversation about it. Let's have a conversation about how you just griefed your health bar, you shitter. I don't care. I don't care. I'll take the assist, or the kill and the assist. Would you still go Overlord first on Kai then? Yeah, I think Overlord Kai is good. I think Overlord on, like, most anyone else is, like, not very good. I think Overlord on Kai is very good. I think on literally anyone else, it's probably not very good. Like, it's kind of okay on Greystone. I don't recommend it, like, almost ever, though. I don't think I ever recommend it, really. I'm doing, like, an old build I kind of used to run for a little bit, and I want to just kind of see how it feels. You know? Seraph in the jungle? I don't know. Like, the problem with Seraph is that she's just bad all the time, so even though I think that Overlord Seraph feels kind of okay and scales kind of decently, I don't really think it's worth it, you know? On ramp? Nah. Skip it on ramp. Skip it on ramp. Is Grim a good mid laner? No. I don't think Grim's a good hero at all, but he's definitely not a good mid laner. He's just too vulnerable. He could just get kind of ran at. Special teams, special plays, special players. Grim support. The fuck? When did that camp get taken? I don't remember. The fuck? Who the fuck? Did the Pokemon tournament happen yet? Been messing with Snorlax stalling? No, not yet. Not the one I want to go to. Coming up though. Later, bitch. Sure. You want again? If this is the future you want for yourself, run it on in. You know. Stay with Predator for as long as it stays. I think that I will probably stick around for this game until it either dies or is a success. I'm pretty invested that deep, you know. Okay, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Come here, pussy. Oh, this fucking cunt of a hero. I forgot she does exist, doesn't she? What player do you think was the best in the PCC? Me. I'm nuts. I don't know. I don't really like rating player skill. I just feel like it puts like an unnecessary like target on my back. I don't really, you know. Whatever Prime failed, the gameplay wasn't as good as Spreads. I mean, that's not really why. I just think that the gameplay wasn't that great. Like I think Overprime had like a lot of the content, but it didn't have substantial gameplay. Like Pred is the complete opposite of Overprime. Like I think that Pred has no fucking content. It like has basically nothing in the game other than good gameplay, and gameplay is that important. So I think that that's the reason why Pred's stuck around so long, is because when people play Pred, they never hate it, right? Everybody plays Pred and they're like, wow, this game feels really good. The problem with Pred is that after people play Pred long enough, they realize there's no reason to keep playing it, so then they eventually either quit or just get frustrated and become angry and bristled like I am. With Overprime, it was like the gameplay kind of sucked. Like the gameplay was like super jank, and like it kind of looked like shit and it kind of sucked, but it had a lot of content. Like it was really, really cool, but it was like kind of not very good, you know? Which original hero am I looking forward to? I never played Paragon, so I don't really care. Like I'm just down. I'm honestly, I'm more so looking forward to them getting past all the original Paragon heroes, because I'm tired of people talking about them so much, if I'm being honest. Like I'm kind of over the whole gimmick of like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm just, like, ready for Pred to be Pred, you know? Was the gameplay that different, though? Yeah. It's pretty fucking different. It was very different. I miss being able to run. That was my least favorite thing about Overprime. I think that if they would have gotten rid of the sprint in Overprime, I probably would have full-time to that game instead of Pred. Do I think playing ramp offlane is trolling? Like, kinda, but like it's not that bad. Like, we picked it in tournament, so we're kind of trying to game on our enemies. So we picked it in tournament. I don't think it was that bad, but it's not great. You know, it's not great. What was the content in Overprime? It had a ranked mode, it had a ton of skins, it had the mastery system, you could unlock the skin and stuff, like similar to Affinity. It just had like like most of the heroes were done, like it had original heroes, it just had way more content than Pred. Like it had like I said, just tons of skins, dude. Crazy, you know. Raymond, what's the catch on it? It sucks. I don't know. The catch with Raymond is that it's just a bad item. It doesn't really do anything. You're just like squishy and kind of heal a little bit when you could just buy armors. Oh, also, Overprime had a way better map. Like, the map was insanely good on Overprime. How do you deal with Gray versus Crunch offlane? That's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know. I play jungle. I would clue you in if I could, but I have no clue. What was bad about being able to sprint? It just kind of like, I don't know, like sprinting like that feels so out of place in a MOBA to me. I just didn't really care for it. Like I don't know, it just like wasn't for me. It just felt like impossible to run away from 2v1s. It felt like there was less outplay potential because people could just run you down. Like I don't know, it just felt very gimmicky. I didn't like it. I didn't really care for it. I wish I could explain better, but I don't really have an opinion other than I just didn't really like it. He's just gonna dash away, you know? He's just gonna dash away. Oh, are we feeling ourselves here? Are we feeling ourselves here? Well, we could take that trade, that's fine. I shall push for the guru. I push. Look at this bitch right here. Look at her. Look, watch. She thinks she's got me. Watch. Watch. Dumbass bitch. Dumbass bitch. Now I'm about to run you down. Now I'm about to run you down. How do you feel about the decisions that you made, huh? Oh. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. I didn't see the route. Oh. Harder to get away, but Overprime, but you not deleted like in here. I don't know. I prefer this gameplay far more, to be fair. Do some items only act as first item or last item? Could you build Overlord last on Kai? I mean, you could. I just don't know why. Like, I'm not sure what the application would be for at that point. Because, like, if you were gonna build it at all, you might as well use it for the early clear speed, right? You know. So I don't think it makes much sense that you would do that. Your hatred of Bellica is contagious. She is a very broken, annoying, stupid, poorly designed hero that they never want to nerf or change for some reason. I hate her. I hate her just like I hate Argus, and I hate her like I hate FaZe. I hate all of those characters. They're all stupid. They all make the game incredibly unfun to play. They're not that bad. I think FaZe is probably my actual most hated, but she's more of like I hate her in a passive way because like people don't even pick her that much. I really hate Bellica and Argus. Like, just not a fan. And actually, while we're on the topic, I don't really care for Decker either. She's such an unkillable little rat. Like, she just bounces around all over the little place, man. I want to say I enjoyed your videos. They helped me learn the game on a deeper level. The thing I need to work on is learning how to build without the guide. For sure, man. Like, you just need to learn the items, which takes time. Like, once you learn the items, like, independent of, like, the context of what I'm saying about them or what somebody else is saying about them, you just know what they do. And then you look at what they do relative to what the hero's abilities do, and that's how you make your decision, right? Hey, come here. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. And now you're a dead bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go defang too. I think Pred would be better without the Flash. No, I like the Flash. I like the Flash just as it is. I think it's fine. I think the only thing that would make Pred better is if they actually developed more content for the game, because this game is just very bare bones. Like, I like the gameplay a lot in this game. I got no problems with it, truly. I really don't have any problems with the gameplay in this. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I have problems with balance and stuff, but, like, the way that the game is, like, fundamentally designed, I like, you know? But I don't like the game just has a massive lack of content and, like, nothing to play for. But other than that, I really enjoy the game. You know? You know? But the Flash isn't, like, broken because it's a resource that everybody has, and it's a resource you really only get to use, like, 2 or 3 times in a game, and it's something that you, as a player, have to try to get out of them and then capitalize on during that window. So, like, think about competitive play, for example. Like, I gank a lane, we get the Flash. My teammate says, oh, he flashed at 8:27. I know that I have 5 minutes from 8:27 to gank, right? Like, if I want to try to keep that pressure up and utilize that Flash downtime. So it's all about resource management and, like, outplaying the other person and baiting out their resource to then come back to try to make some kind of a play happen off of it. Like, it's all, like, well crafted in terms of strategy, right? So I don't know. Needs a longer cooldown. It's 5 minutes, dude. Like, how? In what world? Can still be a decent jungler. He's an okay jungler. He is an okay jungler. He's just a little slow in what he does, but he's, you know, he's okay. Oh, I cannot help this. I don't think I can try. No, stay alive, bro. I'm gonna run at them. I'm gonna run at them. I'm gonna run at them. Ah, just love instant frame 1 knockups. Disappointed. Yeah, I love Flash exactly the way it is. If I was the developers, I would literally not change Flash at all. I think it is pretty perfect. I think that it is pretty perfect, if you ask me. And if you're not asking me, well then, get to asking. Alright, we're gonna wait for a little bit of gold, then we'll head back out. We'll head back out. Whatever happened to Mutilator meta anyways, they nerfed the item a lot, and it became a very particularly niche item. It's not a bad item, it's just niche. In fact, I'm planning on building it this game. Yeah, it's not a bad item at all. It's just an item that has, like, a very particular use. Like, you got to use it on characters that can use the stats well. You also have to recognize that while it looks like an item that doesn't have health, it does have health on it. You know what I mean? Because it has health stealing, which I think most people read that and they don't actually know what that means. You, like, literally take health from other people and put it on your health bar. It's an item that's, like, you know, anti-tank because it's got, like, the percentage health shred. So yeah. We just remove her ability to pull allies. I don't really know, man. Like, I've been trying to think of my opinion about how I would balance phase. I really don't have one. I just know she's really annoying. Her ability to just pull people out of shit is, like, it's ludicrous. It's actually just, it's fucking Looney Tunes shit. It's Looney Tunes. Good character design in this game. It's a good question, because, I mean, a lot of the characters aren't, like, originally designed, right? Like, I don't think Kira's particularly, like, great design, but I also don't hate Zarus. Like, I like Zarus's design a lot. I think my only complaint with Zarus is I hate the way he looks, but that's a personal thing. I just hate that they made him gray. It makes him so boring looking. He looks like an unpainted Warhammer model to me. Like, I wish his default color was red or green. I just think it would have been better. Otherwise, I think his kit has actually got, like, some cool like interplay to it. Like, his kit, like, requires you to hit the spear, and it also, like, requires you to like, hold out the shield a little bit longer. Like, his kit, like, has some really cool some really cool elements to it that I really like. So I think Zarus has developed well, you know. I think Zarus is pretty freaking cool. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Or he's the best ADC in terms of design. Well, he's such a unique one too, right? Because he's not your traditional auto attack carry. He's like a ED caster kind of carry. You know, make him look like Reptile from Mortal Kombat. I just hate that he's gray, dude. Like, I just hate that he's like, gray has just got to be the most boring color they could have made him. You know? I don't know. Do you play much League or Dota? I used to play a lot of League. It's the first MOBA that I used to play, like, long time ago. Many, many years ago was League. I feel like they're just going to get collapsed in on it, so I should probably pinch on that. Oh, dude, what the fuck? We just killed Grim. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. Hey, buddy. Let's chat. Let's chat, buddy. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. Let's chat, buddy. Let's chat. Let's talk about where you're at. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim, buddy. You're dead now. Now I'm dead to dumbass Bedlica. She's a stupid bitch. It's fucking Bellica, dude. Bitch-ass hero. Ooh, the Richter was clowning on her for a minute there. Do you think the ranked mode will be delayed again? I mean, we don't have a date on it, so they can't really delay it without a date, right? I think that it's been delayed historically, so I think that that's already not great, but yeah. Free percent pen that no one else gets. Free percent HP damage on first cooldown and stealth. Yeah, Wraith is such a fun and interesting character. He is very, very, very strong. Undeniably. Who'd I main in League? Season 2, when I first started playing, I was a Karthus mid main. Pretty shortly after that, I decided to start jungling, and I played a lot of Master Yi and a lot of Jarvan the Fourth. So, is that his name? Jarvan the Fourth? He's Jarvan the something, right? Yeah, I was a Jarvan jungle main, and then I was, played a lot of Warwick, too. I played a lot of Warwick. I got into Udyr jungling for a good while, but it was, like, mostly Master Yi and Jarvan. Mostly. I don't really think ranked will help this game. I think ranked is going to do a lot for this game as long as it doesn't suck. Like, if ranked is terrible, then it's going to kill the game, probably. If ranked is good, it's going to be great for the game. It's going to be really, really good for the game if ranked is good. Alright, we need to collapse on left lane again. I kind of want to shove this wave, though. What, ruined League? I think League is doing just fine. I don't think anything ruined League. I think the game is alive and well and doing well and living its best life right now.
Enemy tower under siege.
Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. Actually, I'll just fight Zaros because this is a free 2v1 on their jungler, you know what I'm saying, buddy? Oh, you flashing little bitch, you. Oh, on the clip of the circle. Guru going in, Krashy looking to follow. You can see the Lieutenant Bellica trying to chase, but now Krashy calling off the retreat. He wants to get into that Fang Tooth. Oh, yeah. The thing is, they make rank what matchmaking they're going to use. Well, so here's the thing. It's not that the game has... Okay, yes, this matchmaking is bad, but it's bad matchmaking not because they are maybe incapable of making good matchmaking, but that this matchmaking is inherently casual. So, like, yes, they're going to use this matchmaking, but they're going to tune it to be for ranked. And if they don't, then ranked will fail. That's my point. Like, so, like, you can't say, like, ranked is going to fix matchmaking, because that's not how it works. You need matchmaking for ranked. But you also can't say that just because this matchmaking is bad, that ranked is also going to fail, because I don't think that's how it works either. So, I think that you have to look at it and be optimistic that they're going to release like tighter matchmaking because it's ranked, if that makes sense. Dude, you're fucking dead. You're a dead fucking bitch. I fucking hate this hero. Kill that cunt. Fuck, dude. Does that hurt your voice? What? Thoughts on Aurora's kit? I don't really know it, to be honest. If I'm being honest. I don't really know Aurora's kit, if I'm being honest. Need to include roll Q in ranked or it's useless? I don't know. I'm on the fence about roll Q. I really am. I'm definitely on the fence about roll Q. Because on one hand, roll Q sounds badass because it's like I only ever want to play jungle. On the other hand, it's like I don't know if we actually have the player base for roll Q, so you know, can we actually sustain that? I'm not sure. Because what roll Q does is it makes the lesser popular roles, or like the popular roles have really long cool like Q times. Sorry, couldn't think of the word. I'm committed. I am committed. Oh, the casting voice? No, it doesn't hurt my voice. It only hurts my voice when I do like the British Aussie mixture to it, because I'm like really stressing my voice to do some wacky shit, you know? So I'm really stressing it, you know? Why do you hate Bellica? She has an instant knock-up and an instant kill button. It's obviously not instant, like she have to have low mana and she has to have power, but it's just like not fun shit. She's just kind of goofball-y. Bro, don't make me come in there. You don't want the fucking smoke! You don't want the smoke! I'm trying to tell you, Grim. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You don't want the smoke. No. He missed. He missed. He missed. I want to live. She tried to for fun button me. Bitch. Ah, first one of the day. Finally, dude. Finally. It only takes me getting Guru and Crazy Fool to win a game, you know? Actually, our carry kind of popped off. Happy I got my Bell support to rank 10 yesterday, so I don't have to play her again. Nice. Rookie only for the fact that other people on the team might not decide to throw a hissy fit. Listen, I think that it's... listen, I want it just as much as y'all do. I'm just not sure it would work. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't try it. I think that... Did y'all see my Reddit thread recently where I asked, like, new players what they want? Roll Q was, like, the #1 thing that was requested. So, like, I get it. I think that if it's that highly requested of a feature, maybe they should do it, right? Maybe they should do it. You know? Says carry popped off, carry immediately dies. Well, he's got 14 kills, you know? I mean, I'm doing my part. I think that this build is actually decent. Like, you just go full HP bruiser tank and you just play on Overlord. Because you get so much power that, like, your Q just kind of shreds. Like, it's not bad. I think it's pretty good. What's the damages on Hunt throughout the match? And when does it upgrade? It starts at 500. After 40 monster kills in the jungle, it goes to 1,000. So you can track it and you can know how much your Hunt is going to do. Did it end up being that requested? When I was looking through the comments, it was all about items, communication, skins. Dude, it was like, I feel like mostly I saw roll Q. Do you like Xena from Overprime? Yeah, she was fun. Xena was really, really fun. What's the 5th item on that build? I mean, I don't really know. Like, the kind of theme I was going for... Here, let's look at items real quick. The theme I was going for was Overlord HP stacking, right? Do I think that's his meta build? No, I think it's, like, decent. But I was looking at Overlord HP stacking, so I went Overlord to start that up. Then I went Basilisk because this item is his best item. Then I went Citadel because this is, like, pen, health, and damage, and armor. I was going to go Mutilator, but honestly, I probably should have gone Tainted Blade first and then probably Mutilator. I also think come 6th slot item, I think come 6th slot, if this item is still similar, this is going to be a big player. This item's really good. It's never good enough to be actually in the build. As stupid as that sounds, like, hear me out. This item is really good. It's just never good enough to be in the build. It's always the 6th slot that we don't have. Like, this is actually such a good item. It's just like the other items just are better. Like, you know, having one tank item is just a little bit better than this. So this item, I think, could be really good in the future. So we got to see. Mutilator, it's good. It's pretty good, especially on Greystone. You turn on your Q, you just steal a bunch of health from everybody. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Listen, I'm going to tell you something about the items in this game. Listen to the items. You want to build haste. You want to build a lot of haste. And the thing about haste, it's an incredible stat. It's maybe one of the best stats. You know, I've talked to all the people, all the players, all the developers. And ability haste is one of the greatest stats. And if they tell you otherwise, they're going to say, no, don't listen to Krashy. Don't listen to Krashy. You want to build mana? You want to build power? No. You want to build ability haste, because all of the other things that you're hearing, it's fake news. I'm going to tell you right now, it's fake news. Oh, ability haste is so good, dude. That was not fun, wasn't it? Though I don't know. Probably not. Make items great again, dude. Make items good again. Is there a cap on ability haste? There isn't, but it naturally has like diminishing returns the higher you go. So there are no caps on ability haste though. Bro, I want to play Kwong. It builds on every character. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it. All right, let's see who we're playing next. Let's see who we're playing next. Ooh, as the Q pops too. Who are we gonna get? No, don't make me do it, dude. I don't want to fucking play Richter, bro. Fuck. I don't want to play Richter, dude. It's called a soft cap. Yeah, it's got a soft cap. You know, magic damage scales mirror shields. I'm pretty sure it does. On top of the items that actually scale her shields. I don't want to play Richter. Richter requires me to have good teammates. He's the hero that literally requires good teammates. I mean, there's a lot of heroes that are like that, but please don't play Richter. I'm playing it. I have to. The wheel decided. The wheel decided. I don't get a choice. You're in deep in the cope of this game. I'm not coping on this game. I still think that this game's probably going to die, if I'm being honest. I don't mean to be pessimistic, and we can have a conversation about it, but I don't think that this game is going to do very well long term. What role do you prefer if someone else gets jungle? Ironic enough, I think I prefer mid second. You'd love to see me play Severog if the wheel decides it. Growth recently is kind of stalled. I mean, even if the growth is stalled, it's more about the retention. Like, I don't really care about how big it grew, and I don't really care if the growth is stalled now. It's really just about, like, do the people that are playing stay around, you know? Is ranked not saving it? Well, I mean, ranked doesn't exist, right? You know? Ranked has yet to exist, so. Am I going to play Smite 2? I'm going to try it, yeah. You know? Is Steel on the wheel? Yeah, Steel. Everybody that can jungle. So, like, everybody on this list for jungle is on the wheel. And also, Steel from offlane is on the wheel. So, like, everybody that literally can jungle, including Iggy, is on the wheel. You know? Is it more popular here? Never queued more than, what, in NA East? I mean, it's pretty fast, yeah. The queues are pretty fast in NA East. They're probably too fast. Probably, dude, I'm picking Richter into Kai, too. Jesus, I'm asking to get fucked this game. Oh my god. I'm asking to get stomped. Narb, I did not put Narb on the list. Narb is not on the list. We have a support Rampage. Good times, good times. The old school days of support Rampage. We used to scrim a little bit of support Rampage. We used to flex Rampage with Feppy, and Feppy would take him support. It was fun times, dude.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, this is definitely a double tainted game. This is a double tainted game right here, boys. Let me tell you about the double tainted. I'm going to tell you something that you need to know about the tainted items. What do I think of this ramp support? I mean, I'm not super optimistic, but, you know, he's probably having fun. Probably having fun. You know. Or nor. Hold on, I need to plug my mouse in. I need to plug in my mouse. I also have some text messages that I've been avoiding. Should probably read them really quickly. Oh. All right. Hey friends, this is random. I try to do this more. I should do this more. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me, by the way. I think that the only reason I stream is the social aspect of it. It's really not about the game at all to me. So thanks for hanging. If you ever have questions, dude, let them rip. If I miss them, let them rip again. If you want to talk personal questions, you want to ask about my life, I'm an open book. I don't care. I do keep a couple of things private. Like in my entire existence online, I will keep like 1 or 2 things private, but everything else, I'll tell you. I don't give a shit. I'm just a person. There's nothing special or, you know, fascinating about me. So thanks for hanging, you know. Stonewall, Crystalline are worth on frontliners, or just mostly HP damage items? Well, it depends, because like for tanks, you definitely want those items, right? And for like bruisers, you need a little bit of both. You need a little bit of frontline, like tanky items, and you need a little bit of like the actual armor and HP items too. But like those two items you listed are like two of the best tank items in the game for sure. For sure. For sure, you know. Do you wipe it or let it crust? Dude, we be wiping. But on occasion, you know, sometimes. Yeah, no. It is what it is. Social security number and your mother's maiden name. Aha! More than a couple things. You got me. Was Rant better in the past for him to be played in support? No, it was that there was less supports in the game. Like, truthfully, it was just because there was, like, less viable supports. So, like, picking a support tank was, like, Ramp was, like, kind of... You know how, like, Richter and Steel get played in support? It was kind of like that, just back in the day before there was more supports. So, haven't seen that in months. Yeah, it feels like it's not as good because the jungle meta has, like, sped up a lot, in my opinion. So, yeah, Richter jungle doesn't get played the same that it used to. He used to be, like, the best jungler in the game for a while there. You know, pretty much done with this game. I love it so much, but the this matchmaking's insane. Get 1600 mark gold, low silvers with the enemy team is usually Grandmaster's 1800s. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I feel you. I feel you, dog. I feel you, brother, man. All I know is that I am trying to full clear so I can get my brimstone. That's all I can tell you. That is all I can tell you. Truly. I need that nice 850. Hyper Marvel Rivals? Dude, did y'all watch the Loki video? That game actually looks sick. Because keep in mind, I do like hero shooters and like first-person, third-person shooters a lot too. So I'm excited for it. I'm definitely going to check it out. I miss that hook. I'm going to check it out, especially as like a comic book fan. Like, I'm a big comic book fan, so I'm definitely going to check out Marvel Rivals. It's not a MOBA. I'm tired of people calling it a MOBA. It's not a fucking MOBA. It's a team shooter or a hero shooter, but it does look sick, so I'm still excited to play it. But it's not a fucking MOBA. Just to let y'all know, it's not a MOBA, you know? It's not a MOBA. What should Zara's offlane rush into something like Steel? You build Augmentation. It's like the best damage item for him, so you just build it. You build it. You know? Their release date yet? Nah, not that I know of. Open beta is May 10th, though. Or closed beta? One of the betas is May 10th. As far as the actual release, I don't think so. I don't think there's an actual release date yet. You know? What makes you to start blue buff? I started blue buff because I'm against Kai this game, and I didn't want him to invade me, so I'm trying to mirror where he would start. So, like, if Kai would start his red and then potentially vertical jungle me, I would start my blue, so that way he can't vertical jungle me as easily, because I would either be there, or I would have already cleared it. So... It's Overwatch-like, not a MOBA, though. Exactly. It's hero team shooter, whichever one you want to call it. Hero shooter, team shooter, but it's definitely not a MOBA. You think tanks should be able to carry in solo queue? No, probably not. That would suggest... That question is essentially the same thing as asking me if I think tanks should do a lot more damage, and the answer to that question is, like, no. I think tanks do, like, a pretty considerable amount of damage in this game, and although they can't really carry in solo queue, it's not really their job, right? It's not really their job. Alright. I just realized we have a Grim offlane, which is like super triggering to me. Because I hate when people play carry offlane, because it's cringe. So, there's that. Who am I most interested in playing in Rivals? I mean, I don't really know. I play DPS in games like that, so I'll definitely play like Spider-Man, because he's kind of like a melee assassin, or I'll play... Dude, can you pull a rock? Please pull a rock. Please pull a rock. Please pull a rock. Please pull a rock. Please rock somebody. Please rock somebody. Nice. That was sick, dude. That was sick. I'll probably play Spider-Man and Iron Man. I think we'll be good. Spider-Man, Iron Man will probably be my go-tos just based on what I've seen. Spider-Man looks like a melee kind of assassin, melee DPS. Iron Man looks like a ranged kind of shooter, you know? You know. Ooh, Sky Splitter Kai too. Alright. Gotta get over to my blue buff. Gotta get over to my blue buff. Get off of my blue buff. Oh, he's not on it. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. Boop, boop. 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 boop, boop. Dude, I'm crushing this guy on farm. The thing with Richter jungle, Steel jungle, is that you just need your teammates to recognize that you're playing a tank jungler and slow down. Like, that's really what you need. They have to just slow down so that way they don't feed. If your teammates don't feed, this jungling is so strong. It's actually so strong, dude. But if your teammates don't play the matchups right, it's not good. Nice. I'm willing to use my flash for that. I'm willing to use my flash for that. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna pull you to my offlaner. Hope you don't mind. Okay, that's also fine. That's also fine. Alright, let's get one more camp so I can finish this item. Dude, I'm crushing this farm. Sign here, nah. I was just gonna leave it for offlane. I thought about it because I could use the gold, but honestly, I'd rather just give it to the Grim. Like, I can just come get my 4, and this should be good. I need 100 gold, so... Like, yeah, we can wait the 40 gold. Who's my worst role? What's my worst role? Probably carry. I don't play that shit. I'm not really good at any other role, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think I'm good at any other role. It's the only thing I play. If you look at my Omega City, like 65% of my games are jungle, or like 70% of my games are jungle. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts, dude. Carry sucks. Carry is not very fun. I think that it's a super boring lane. I think that it's only fun when you have like 4 items, dude. Like, I don't know. I like being tanky and in your face, and like I like being like a very commanding presence. Like, carry is like the I don't know. Like, I feel like you have to be like a pussy to want to play carry. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just not interesting to me. Like, I don't want to have to like you're constantly walking on eggshell. Like, I don't know, dude. It's just not that fun. Like, I don't have my shit, dude. I'm sorry. No, I didn't think they were gonna go for that. That's cringe, dude. Just chill. I don't have my hook, and you just use your rock. Relax. Relax, buddy. Rank should not have role queue because it's only the best players that know how to play everything. Well, but think about competitively. Like, the best players in the world don't play every role. That's stupid. Like, I think that that's a terrible fallacy and, like, terrible way of thinking about it, if you ask me. Like, the best players in the world will never be good at everything, right? Like, yeah, they can be passable on everything, but the best players in the world will probably only ever play one thing. Like, I think the concept of like, oh yeah, but that's why rank shouldn't have role queue. I completely disagree. I want role queue because people just want to play what they want to play. Like, I think it's smarter for you to give your players the ability to play the game they want to play. I think that you have to consider the downside, which comes from the fact that there might not be enough players to facilitate it, but I don't think that you just force people to do it just because. I do think that there's a very, very big argument to be had about why role queue should exist. Yo, Charlie, thanks for the 5, buddy. You're super consistent. I don't know why you give me money every time I stream, but keep in mind that I do greatly appreciate it. I think that's a very big kindness of you. You know? I hate both roles in duo when I solo queue. When I play with my cousin, we pick spicy. We assert dominance. Actually fun. Yeah, but you're also getting like the social fun of that too, right? Which is cool. Ideally, you have 5 different ranks. I mean, is that ideal? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, I just don't really know. So here's the thing. There's not one right answer to this, right? There's different games that do different things, and there's also different communities and different cultures. Like, you have to consider that, like, they just need to find what works for this game and find out what this game's player base wants and what's better for the overall market, and then develop that. And I don't have the answer, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I personally would love role queue. Do I think that we have the capacity to facilitate it? I'm not really that certain. Like, I don't know. I think it'd be nice. It would definitely be nice, you know? But I don't know. I don't know that we do. So we'll see. We'll see what they decide, right? I'll give feedback. I don't have an initial point of feedback on that. Like, I don't really know if I think that they should or shouldn't immediately. I'll give feedback after they make ranked, and then I can kind of get my thoughts on it, you know? I think that that's where I'm at with it personally. but I hate it so much. How about you? Yeah, I think that this game is dog shit and it's amazing at the same time. I literally said this not that long ago. I said that there's something about Pred where it's like a really good game, but it's actually fucking terrible at the same time. It's like the perfect way to describe Pred. This is such a good game, but it's fucking terrible. And I can explain why for both reasons. I can give you logical reasons for both. Like, I can perfectly explain to you how terrible this game is while telling you what's all great about it, you know? Just the best players. There's going to be tons of people who are bronze. Yeah, I agree with that, Dominic. Yeah, you don't necessarily just want to make the ranked mode for the best people. You want to make the ranked mode for anybody that wants to test their hand, right? So yeah, I think that role queue is probably a much better investment than it's not, but it's a tough sell for sure, right? Because I think that you have to look at the data on that. I think that there are ways to track data on how long players are actually willing to wait. And if your game is in a position where you cross those numbers, those lines, then I don't think it matters if you have role queue. Some people just aren't gonna wait. You know what I mean? And so that sucks, right? Like if you kind of go past that line, then you may end up doing more harm than good. So, one question, how do you know when to attack Fangtooth and Orb Prime? You create the opportunity more often than not. So if you look at the map right now, like, we've had priority in these lanes. I didn't see Chimera around. Like, we had the mid lane open. Like, I felt like it was a good opportunity. For Fangtooth, it's usually about, like, what dude, come here. God damn it. Bad timing. I'm trying so hard to keep him off you, bro. You gotta run. I think he just dives him and kills him. Oh my god, nice. 9 times out of 10, when you're going for objectives, you have to create the opportunity. So what you want to do is you want to get an early gank. You want to lead that damage into being the reason why it forces the closest laner to back. You want to get a pick, and then that is the reason why they can't contest. You have to create an opportunity to take the objective as opposed to just like going and doing it. So like this past example where I went and did mini prime, it was mostly not a great example. I didn't see a lot of people around. I didn't see their mid laner around, so I just figured like, hey, look, we have enough priority that I can go do it. But usually it would be a little bit safer than that. Usually. Yeah, what up, Zach? They can make support more enticing to play, that'd be helpful. I think support's fun to play. I just like I don't like to play it. I don't think the support role's like bad. I don't know, maybe. I feel like a system like Overwatch 2 would work where you select either all roles or you can pick multiple. Some people enjoy 2 roles and having a backup can alleviate the top play. I think that, again, I think that a system like that in concept works. I think that it depends on if we have enough players for queues to actually pop when you do it. Because I think that that's a very important thing, right? Is time. Overwatch had the issue where you would have 20-minute queues and tend to watching TikTok while waiting. Yeah, I think it's very important to recognize that. It's really hard to outsmite Richter, by the way. Come on, pressure Q. Cool. Get off my mans. Hey. Oh, she went back in? That's awkward as fuck. Bitch. Get off my mans. Damn. Wait, who's on a killing spree? I feel like we're crushing it. Oh my god, it's an Overlord Grim. I have no idea what to think about this game anymore. I've never seen some shit like that before. I appreciate you have been improving dramatically due to your help. Looking forward to the day we can queue into each other. I want to face off against jungle against you so bad. Yo. Good luck, have fun on that day when it comes. A lot of games that have Ricky League and Smite as well. You queue for 2 roles. Yeah, I feel like that could work if we have the player base for it to work. That's my only concern. I'm not opposed to the idea at all. Because you know what I would do? I would pick jungle and then I'd probably pick like mid. Like, I just want a jungle. I almost never want to play anything else. So I'm right there with y'all for sure. Hopefully they can make it happen. You know, we'll see. We'll see. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm really like overwhelmed and stressed in life right now. So I'm kind of just like gaming to try to distract myself, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm waiting for Pred to do something, you know? Is this Richter Jungle? Yeah, Richter Jungle. I'm waiting for Pred to do something, you know what I'm saying? Come on, kite to me. Kite to me. Yeah, we're feeling that. Do 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 do. Nice. We like that. We like that. We like that. If I could shove one more wave, would be pretty nice. I'd like to look for a red side invade if I can. What would you want to do apart from ranked? I just need them to speed up their pace. Like, the pace for pred development is just unsustainably low. Unsustainably too slow. Like, I think heroes should come out faster. I think that they should be, like releasing way more skins than they have been. I just think everything they do needs to be much faster. Fuck you, dude. Dead here. It's all good. It's all good. He got over the wall with me. Yeah, I just think that they need to release a lot of content at a rate that's so like, okay, imagine that there's like a line graph, and like the line is like the player interest over time. So it's like players' interest is like when something is new, they're very interested in it, and then it kind of plateaus off and falls down. So that's like player interest over time. And then imagine there's another line that is like the release of content over time. I think that currently the release of content over time is lower than the line of player interest over time, which means that player interest over time is going to fall faster than they're releasing things, which I think is dangerous for the game. Like, that's the way I perceive it, right? Like, I think that like over the last 16 months of me playing open beta and early access, that's how it's felt. Like, I just feel like very bored with the game. Like, they don't really release anything. It's just like very slow to get new content. Like, we haven't had any new game modes. Like, we're not really like, it's just a lot of the same exact game, and that doesn't feel great. So that's a lot of how I feel about the game, and like we'll see what they do. You know, we'll see what they do as time goes on. You know, no Krashy Discord server. I have a Discord. I just don't really use it. Like, I don't like do anything with it. It just kind of sits there. What's my relationship with Soul Reaper like? He is genuinely one of my best friends. I love him to death. Genuinely one of my best friends. I wish that he was like more willing to like do content stuff with me, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Dude, what is like what are we pinging all this pinging for, huh? What's going on? Doesn't players have to spend money in the game so it can keep going? I mean, they have investment money. Like, they have money in the bank. How do you think they got this far? You know?
Allied tower under attack. An enemy is already
I think I have to give them this. I'm not gonna lie, I just want the shutdown at this point. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I just want the shutdown. I have a Gideon that has Astral Catalyst on my team. Unlucky. Isn't the dev team like 7 dudes? The dev team on this game is their current company size is 72 employees. Far enough to keep the game running, not enough to keep the content out and other stuff. I mean, that's not my problem, right? Like, I don't care. I don't care what the size of their company is or why they're slow. I just know that players get bored and move on if you don't speed up. So that's my concern more so than what the woes are. I don't care about the woes. I just care about the product. What up, Shrugs? Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing all right. I'm very, like, overwhelmed and stressed lately because recent breakup and accepting a new job, and now I got to find somewhere new to live, and I got to move to a whole new city, and I have to say bye to my friends and coworkers. Like, a lot of change in my life, you know? What kind of new items do you like to see? Man, I'm sure I could, like, try to lab some new items, but I don't have anything off the top of my head at the moment. Damn, they're going for the aggressive rip. I kind of like the play. I didn't see they picked the Kai. I was talking to chat. I'm on my way, brothers. Mana Smurfs in this game is crazy too. Look at a meta and I see why the mid laner gets 14 kills. They have 10, 40 games to do. That's crazy. That's actually so goofy. I don't know why anybody would ever Smurf on this game. That's so goofy. You're smurfing on a game that literally doesn't have a ranked mode and no reward structure, basically. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Nice. Our carry decided to peel off. Yeah, get me out of this one. I'm good to go to the next one. I'm good to go to the next one. Do you think the devs take any feedback from players? Yes, just very slowly. Yeah, they've obviously implemented feedback. They're just slow. In everything they do, they're slow. Your Murdoch through? Yeah, I know. I watched him peel off. He peeled off instead of just finishing the objective. I'm not really sure why he did that, but yeah. I mean, I'm playing Richter. I can only do so much. I'm just the frontline tank, right? We have like an off-lane Bruiser Grim. Like, I don't know, dude. It is what it is. I have a Gideon with Astral Catalyst. Like, there's not really much. This is not really much of a winnable game. You know? There's not really much of a winnable game here. How do you make friends in a new city? No clue. No clue, dude. You give wave manipulation 101. I feel like everyone talks about builds, but not much about how to lane, when to push, freeze. The TLDR I could give is like, if you've pushed somebody out of their lane by doing a bunch of damage, shove the wave in so that way they miss gold. If you're trying to keep them away from farm, then try to freeze at your tower line, right? Like that's a pretty simple way of doing it, right? Pretty simple way of doing it. People about needing a better ping system, but as a jungler, I just want voice chat. I hope they never add voice chat to this game. I genuinely think that it is way bigger of a headache than it's worth. It's not worth it. I genuinely hope that they never, ever, ever add a voice chat to this game. I'll never use it. I'll never talk to people. I don't ever want to hear people yelling at me. I'm just not interested. I'll never use it. Fuck me. I'm getting all the goddamn tanks, dude. Oh, I'm so fucked today. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Yeah, I'm first of all, I'm like 90% positive they will never add it. And second of all, I just pray to God they don't. Like, I really hope they never add voice chat. It's just not worth it. So it would be so terrible. Part of the problem with no ranked is there's no mode to go into experimenting with new characters or builds. When you do poorly, everyone just thinks you're throwing. Well, I mean, also part of the problem is that because it's not ranked, the matchmaking is terrible, right? So like when you have bad matchmaking, you have people that like aren't supposed to be in your games. You know what I mean? And so, you know, they just build goofy shit and they do fucking goofy stuff, so. You know, it is what it is. Iggy on the wheel, you're a wild dude. Listen, Iggy can jungle. It is. I don't make the rules, you know? I don't make the rules. For every one interaction with voice chat, there's 11 where it's used for toxicity. That's funny. That's funny. Every single time I play solo, the enemy freezes, I just go say hi to mid. Nice. Flat in the upper price range now, you have a pay raise. I'm gonna try to, so the apartment that I'm looking at right now is like really small, but it's like new, so it's nice, but it's really small because I don't want to pay an arm and a leg for an apartment. Like, I don't really care where I live. Like, I'm in a beautiful house right now, like a really nice house. It's my sister's house. That's like it's their rental property. I'm renting it from them, but I don't really need this much house. Like, I'm in a house that I could build a family in, and I'm single. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't really need this house. So I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna downsize so that way I'm not spending a bunch of money in rent, you know? Crunch for the boys, I gotta play Steel. The wheel decided. The wheel decided I gotta play Steel. Dude, these matches tonight have been not fun. They're just not fun, dude. I gotta look at the matchmaking on that last one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm down like 100 MMR like in the last like few weeks, dude. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Just nothing you can do in these matches, man. Nothing you can do in these matches, buddy. I'll take it off your hands. Now I'm paying rent here. I'm just not, it's just not that much because it's my sister's property. Oh, bro. I wish this game was more fun. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, if you actually, like, it's really just, I wonder how much I've lost. Let me look at how much I've lost in the last, like, couple weeks or so. On April 18th, I had 2 wins and 12 losses. Holy fuck, dude. I just win. Like, I actually, like, in solo, when it comes to solo queuing, I lose the majority of my games these days. I mean, I still have a high win rate, like, overall, but holy fuck, dude. I just, like, unless I'm targeting a carry, like, if I'm doing this shit where I'm just playing kind of whatever comes my way, I just can't carry. Can't do it. I gotta play, like, Kalari and Kai and shit, like, every game, Crunch every game. I have to, like, literally play carry junglers every game, otherwise I just can't win. It's stressful. Like, I'm probably gonna lose this game just because I'm playing tank, to be honest. I just can't. I just can't, dude. Gotta love losing fake MMR. It's not really about losing the fake MMR. It's like, it's just about the fact that I was put into 12 games where I know I performed well, but still lost, you know what I mean? And, like, don't get me wrong. Like, let's say on average, 2 of those 12 games I played like shit, right? Fuck it, let's say 3 of those 12 games I played like shit. It's like, I still know that I probably performed very well in the other games, but you just lose because the matchmaking in this game is just bullshit. It's just bullshit. I know Geek's a good carry, so hopefully Geek is, also, I think Geek is duo queued with Buggy, and Buggy's, like, low MMR, which is probably pretty cool, because, like, they probably get some, like, cool games or cool climbs or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. Think more characters will fix this game or advertising well? I don't think the problem comes from a lack of characters or advertising. I think a problem comes with a lack of speed of development. Like, the only thing wrong with this game is that there's not a reason to play it, you know? And they just have to develop that. They got to come out with it. They have to, like, ranked is like the first big thing they could do, but then you need a lot of content, you know? You need a lot of content. Otherwise, the game's just kind of like whatever. All right, back-to-back tank games. Tragic. Tragic. Full pen steal, dude. I'm about to do a fucking... You know what I could do? Oh my god, I can't now because I've already bought. But I should try, like, I should try the Bruiser attack speed build. Like, like the actual Kwong build I've been building lately. I should try that on Steel, dude. Ugh. I do feel like Steel has more carry potential than fucking Richter does, though. Not by much, but, you know, a little bit, sure. A little bit, sure. Just because he makes big plays, whereas, yeah. Richter is just, like, set up for teamfight wins. Steel can actually, like, kind of pop off. So, troll build go for... No, I'm not going. I'm not troll building. No, I'm going to go Fire Blossom, I'm going to go Flex Matrix, I'm going to go Elefrost, and I'm going to try to do some, like, tanky damage, you know? 6-item patch, we probably won't get ranked for another 6 months. That's genuinely my fear, is that it's going to take them, like, many months to get ranked out. Most fun meta non-meta hero? Let me think. For jungle, it's probably Shinbi. I feel like Shinbi's just, like, super fun to play right now, and she's, like, not great, but she's, like, super fun to play. It's an echelon cloak angle? Oh, God. I'm not that fucking bored, dude. I'm not that fucking bored, bro. What is this invade right here? What? Dude, I need teammates. What is this fucking invade? Dude. What? Dude. Kill the guy that's fucking 1 HP! Shoot the guy that doesn't have any health! What in the grief shit was that? Like, this player base is all idiots. This player base is all fucking morons. I don't understand why I just got fucking 1 assist. Like, I just don't understand it. I don't understand how, like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This is the dumbass Astral Catalyst fucking Gideon from my game last game. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's whatever. You think Chimera jungle counters Rampage? I think that Chimera counters basically everybody except for level 6 Crunch in jungle. I think that Chimera literally shits on everyone. This game is just such a bozo game. That would never happen in a serious match. That's why I don't like it. Like, that's so dumb. Like, cool, I got an assist and that's awesome and all, but like, that would just never happen, so it just feels like a waste of time for shit like that to happen. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, why did that just happen? I don't get it. I don't get it. And die. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from me, you bitch. Set themselves far behind for maybe. I mean, kinda. Like, they're not that much further behind. Than me and him are in the same position. We both got a death and an assist, so I don't even think he's that far behind. Like, I genuinely don't even think he set himself behind. I think he just did some stupid shit. He set their team behind, but he didn't set himself behind. You know? Bonesaw, Basilisk, Double Tainted? No, I'm not building that. That's a stupid build. I refuse to build Bonesaw on this hero. It's a decent fun build? No, I'm good. I'm good. I will not be building that. Never played Steel. Does a wall ability do any damage? I don't remember if it technically does damage. I know that it procs tower aggro, so maybe it does do like a little baby tick of damage. So like maybe a little bit. I don't really remember, if I'm being honest. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Hey, nice. I knew that shit was gonna happen, dude. I knew I was gonna like smack him out of the fucking sky. It was like on the downtrot of it, but Jesus, dude. What the fuck? That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a bit. That was so goofy. I was like, he's gonna take that shit and I'm gonna smack him out of the sky. 34 farm. Boop. Why you never play Iggy? Because Iggy's not really a jungler. I think mid lane is OP. Nope. I think carry is OP. But not mid lane. I think mid lane's fine. RKO! Kwang's pretty strong early game? Yeah, Kwang's pretty good. I like Kwang. Kwang's so fun to play, dude. I hope I get Kwang or Shinbi on the wheel soon. I really want to play this like attack speed build I've been doing. Ah, fuck off. Bitch. Bitch. Love a set style character from League in this game just to be able to powerbomb people. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. I could gank this duo lane, but we don't really have a ton of setup. I kind of feel like it would just be like a goofy 2v2. So I'm probably just going to farm since I'm steel jungle. Forgive me. Forgive me. Bring back the original map while having this one available for at least 2 options. I honestly don't hate this map. I just want them to fix the parts of it that are bad. Like, I think that this map is fine. Honestly, okay, I don't know how hard this would be, but if they could, I would literally, like, Control-T, Photoshop, transform the map, like, 15% bigger. Like, if you could just literally stretch everything and just make it wider and longer, like, by, like, 10-15%, I think that would be sick. Otherwise, I just need them to fix, like, sight lines and add, like, a little bit more verticality, to be honest. Like, if you could change some of the sight lines, this map would be really good, but it's just so bad in some areas. Yeah. Do 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 do. I do like this map. It's fine. Like it's like mostly okay. Like I'm not really bothered by the map that much. I just want it to be a little bit better. A little bit better. I'm gonna tell you about the map. It needs to be a little bit better. You know, a little bit better. Wee. Dude, run at this fool. If he's gonna fucking stay here. Okay, we got the flash. Turn on this guy. Right, I'm giga down right now. I'm fucking down like a clown, bro. Get in here, bro. Give me that free fucking pick. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that fucking shit. All right. You should make a MOBA, see how that comes out. You have a lot of opinions. Why do I need to make a MOBA to have opinions? That doesn't seem like a logical thing. What do you mean by verticality? Like more ledges to jump off, like the high ground, or like more opportunities to like get up in the air. Like I really think that like these little blast cone flowers were like really cool. But like I think like more like intentional like areas where like they have like these high rises. Like I don't know. It's hard for me to think of any good examples, but yeah. Yeah. Hard for me to think of any particular examples, but like I think if you could add like I don't know, like little bits of elevation here and there would be really fun. It'd be fun to play around with, you know? Means higher power spikes endgame. I'm just hoping it means that like less bloated items. Like you can take a bunch of these passives and cut them up. Gives the jungler a lot of opportunities for ganks, but then you have people to blame for losing their lanes. Well, the reason why I don't like the size of the map right now is because there's no downside to like pushing your wave and leaving. Like you don't lose anything. It's just for free. So I really don't care for that a lot. Like I feel like you should have to consciously make a decision to lose farm if you want to roam. And in this game, you can literally shove your wave, roam, go gank, get a kill, come back, catch your next wave, and it's just like, that's just so much, dude. That's so much. That's so much. That is so much. Oh shit.
Enemy tower under attack. Ready to strike.
Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. So close. Unlucky. It would be cool if they had some shit you could go under, like mini tunnels or canopies or something. And I don't know, just like the whole point of this game is like supposed to be like a, you know, like kind of more interactive MOBA. It doesn't really feel like there's a ton of it. Like there's little ways you could do it too. Like I think you could have more areas that are open where they drop off, like the back of the pits. You could literally have them cut open where you could drop down into them. Like yeah, I don't know. Like that could literally be open, like a gap right there, and you could drop down into it or jump over the wall. Like little things. I don't know.
Enemy tower under siege.
Kill that motherfucker. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you. Yeah, let's get this fucking tower out of here, dude. You recommend Rampage Jungle for new players? Yeah, I think he's reasonable to learn for new players. I think Kai is always the easiest recommendation, for sure. But I think Rampage is like fine for it as well. For sure. For sure, dude. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dude, I'm fucking unstoppable. Do, 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 do. Rampage is always one of my first loves as well. I think I'm very good on Rampage. He's like my #1 pick for competitive lately. Like it's like he's who my team always wants me to play, or my former team. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Thoughts on Magnify Countess? Magnify is one of the worst items in the game. It used to be like bad, but like kind of buildable, and then they changed it, and now I think it's like fairly useless. Also, you tend to want to build Countess just like full burst. You don't want to have to auto with her. Like if you have to auto with her, you're not really doing well, because like you don't want to have to go in and stand there and auto. You want to go in and insta burst and then teleport back, right? So you don't really want to play her that way if you can avoid it. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely would not build Magnify on anyone in the entire game, to be honest. Alright, I need to hurry up and back so I can buy Flux Matrix and go, but I want the blue buff for the cooldown. Alright, let's go, let's go! You know? How did What If form? I'd love to tell you, but I don't really know. I just got a message from Pinzo one day, and he was like, yo, my team needs a jungler. He was like, we're making a change. And I was like, oh yeah? And he was like, yeah. He was like, do you want to come jungle for us? I was like, yeah, let me know. And then some time went by and I didn't really hear anything, and I was like, damn, like I guess nothing happened. And he was like, yo, I'm gonna get a scrim soon. And I was like, okay. And then I showed up to scrims, and the rest was history. The rest was history. Nice. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help from a team. I'm playing a tank. I did a lot of tank damage, and now we're losing the fight somehow. Unfortunate. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Who's the best mid? Best solo? That's a tough question. I don't really know that I can answer that. The best mid is like Gideon Bellica. Answering who's the best solo, that's really just like genuinely a tough question. I have no idea. Famous ult, did she really? That's tragic. That is truly unfortunate. You think there should be melee carries? I don't think that... I think melee carries are assassins. So... I think that there already are, you just don't really call them that. Oh shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Run at these fools. Oh, that's tragic. That was an awkward ass angle. Awkward ass angle. I'm literally just trying to like front to back with this dude. Fuck, dude. We just need teammates, bro. Dude, fuck off. Fuck you. Come here. Dude, I just need damage dealers to do damage, bro. I'm fucking getting so triggered. I mean, I'll just run down their carry, I guess. Like, if that's my job, that's my job. Alright, cool. Zarus is good solo? Yeah, Zarus is very good. That's kind of a melee carry. Is she, though? Because, like, if you build her full carry, you die instantly, and she sucks, so... I don't know. Is she? Is she a melee carry? Or is she just a bad hero? What do you spray every camp? I don't know. It's just, I like the noise. It's just like an ADHD thing or something, I don't know. I just genuinely enjoy the noise that it makes. How's Kalari? Pretty good. Very good. In fact, my video tomorrow will be about how to snowball a game on Kalari. She's one of my favorites to play. I think she's my second highest champion to play. Thought it was a strat? No, I just do it just because I like the sound. It's just so satisfying. I love it, dude. I actually think I can't go Elefrost. I think I need Stonewall. Zaris is doing a lot of work to me. So he builds right when he plays jungle, but when he plays Gideon on my team, he builds like a fucking ass clown. That's annoying. Why didn't your team win the game? We weren't the better team? Or win the tournament? We were not the better team. We were a team that was made 2 weeks before the finals. Like, he tried Sky Splitter on Steel. It's pretty fun watching him smack people. I will never, ever build Sky Splitter on Steel. That makes no sense to me. You're fast. Why are you so fast? Argus support? Argus support's good. It's pretty solid. Who's my favorite jungler? Probably Kai. I do love me some Kai. Nice. Can we go for a prime? No, probably not. Can I get a happy birthday message from Mr. Donald J. Trump? Is it actually Donald Trump's birthday? Or you're saying from Donald?
Listen, Dev Dirty, I'm gonna tell you something right now. When it's your birthday, you can do anything. Happy birthday. I hope you have the best birthday. The breast birthday. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I hope you have the breast birthday.
That's all I got in me, I'm sorry. That verbal typo was kind of crazy. What's my least favorite person to run in the jungle? Any tank, honestly. Like, Richter and Steel... Or no, that's not even true. It's Sevarog. I literally can't stand Sevarog in jungle. Like, I just don't like stacking him. It annoys the shit out of me. So, I don't really care for playing Steel and Richter in the jungle, because, like, I'm just praying that the matchmaking is good that game. I actually do like playing them in jungle. It just sucks to play them, because I have to just pray that my teammates are decent. But Sevarog in jungle is, like, it's literally boring. Like, you just sit there and you just farm. You don't do anything but farm. It just gets a little old after a while. Skilled picks should be the better picks, or just whatever they want. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Stormy Daniel flashback during my birthday message? Hell yeah, dude.
Stormy Daniels. Let me tell you about Stormy Daniels.
Be right back.
Stormy Daniels.
Wee. Stonewall. This is like a very even game, and that makes me nervous.
Quite frankly, it makes me very nervous.
Why does he say quite frankly like that? I'm coming, Grux. I'm coming. Survive! Survive! Please! Fuck!
Stormy Daniels. Let me tell you about Stormy Daniels. I'm going to tell you something very important about Stormy Daniels.
Dude, fuck off with your dumbass, with your dumb and your stupid. Wait, why would you come back? Wait, why would you do that? God damn it, with that little stun. Fuck, dude. I don't know who the fuck you think you're fighting. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You got the wrong guy, bud. Actually, I think I'm dead. I am dead. Dude. No one rotates into me. Wah. Unlucky. He got the smite on the fucking big thing. Makes me sad. Oh well, we'll get the second prime. That's good. Or Fang. What do I build, bro? Honestly, I think I build Giant's Ring. What's the I don't don't have like a bunch of attack speed that I give a shit about. Yeah. I don't want Warden's Faith. It's like Elefrost is okay, but I kind of don't really feel like I need it for damage. I think I literally build Giant's Ring. So is the new job at a school as well? Yes. Yes. Who do I think is the easier character to learn on Pred? I mean, there's a few for each role. I think Gideon's pretty easy. I think Chimera's pretty easy. Oh, I could have bought armor. I think Elefrost would be fine here, but I'm not really like... I just need my carry, to be honest, at this point. Like, I can't do shit without my carry, so I kind of just want to stay alive for that. So I'm just going to Giant's Ring for Mitt. Or what I could do is double tainted here, so I could build a lot of mitigation. Fuck, dude. They're just so fucked. Maybe they're not fucked? Oh, maybe the Fae is fucked. Dude, there's no way. Nice. Good dunk. Fuck. Heal. And carried. Carried diffed. Fuck. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. Let's go farm. I don't know. We just don't group. I don't know what we're doing, man. I don't know. Yeah, well, Dynamite was nuts. We just don't group. We're not grouping. Unlucky. Unlucker dog. I hate playing tanks in jungle so much, dude. I just have no agency. I just lose if my team doesn't like group and doesn't play the macro well. I just lose. Doesn't matter if I'm good. It doesn't matter at all. I just lose. I just lose. It's very unfortunate. It's an unfortunate scenario. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, we're not losing yet. Like, it's still a fairly close game, but it's just no fun. This is definitely no fun. No fun, no fun, no fun. The wheel giveth and wheel taketh away. The wheel doesn't giveth shit. The only thing the wheel giveth is grief. It giveth some bullshit games to play. The fucking Pred matchmaking also giveth that. My teammates need to back up, because if they die over there, they're just gonna rip. And, oh, if he would have got hooked there, he was dead. Actually, he's just dead anyways. Nice. Nice. Faye caught out of position again. Also dead. Nice. Nice. Everybody's just always dead. Not respecting the Zarus. Not respecting the lack of vision. Oh, maybe not dead. Yo, Grux! Fuck, dude! Come on, bro. Tragedy. Tragedy. Grux, you need to leave. We need to not be fighting here? What are y'all doing? It's 4v5. Are y'all dumb? What are y'all doing? It's a literal 4v5. Why are you chasing kills? The fuck? We have no idea where their carry is. You do not push into that and chase that. That's terrifying. Do wheel for which item I should buy? No, I'm okay. Oh, and my Grux still somehow stays on the field and dies. He somehow got out and found a way to run over here and still die. Also while using Phoenix. Ah, I just love this player base, dude. Is Dynamo ever viable as like a last item? I don't think so. I don't know, dude. Do people ever run phase support anymore? You say that like they ever did. They never did. Phase support has never been a thing, ever. Ah, Carrie's dead again. Carrie's dead again. Just watching my team lose me this game. Not fun. Not fun at all. Very not cool. Very not cash money. Why did I get hit by the fucking prime? How do people hand Morg Mig? I don't know. She's not very good, but I don't really know how to answer that question, to be honest. What do I think about Shinbi Jungle? I think she's like kind of meh, but she's fun. This is actually just crazy. I'm literally just watching my team lose me the game. Like, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to literally sit here and watch my team get picked over and over and over again because they don't ever group up. It's just so boring. I'm just bored. I'm bored of being a high-rated player in low-rated lobbies, watching my teammates feed. Like, it just, like, at a certain point, it just gets old. Like, it's just no fun. It's no fun for me. I'm just playing tanks. Notice a ton of Argus support? Yeah, Argus support's good. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. I don't know. Who's the best jungler to you? Not Chimera. Zarus. There's no skill-based matchmaking? There is, it's just really bad. That was an okay fight. Then proceeded to go Magician's Crest and take every single wave. Yeah, no. Phase support has literally never been a meta thing to do in this game, ever. Literally never. I just like don't know what more I can do. Like I'm tank, I'm frontline, but their jungler's fed, so he's huge, and like I don't know. I can't really do more, so I just farm and try to get wards out and try to build more armor and lose very slowly, unfortunately. We'll just lose very slowly. Dun, dun. Minus Argus and Gideon, top 3 mids. Bellica, Owie, Faye. Yeah, Bellica, Howie, Faye, probs. Miss your ult on a singular target. How tragic is that? How tragic is that? You have to play to get out of the lobbies where people don't know what their inlane start with. It's, I don't know, it never ends. This game's player base is not good, and you're always going to play with bad people even when you're very good. It's just the way that the game goes. I think I can catch him, I'm sorry. Nice. I fuck with that. God damn. Farmed. Narbash on my jungle wheel? No. The friend I was talking about what things I like in a streamer, and I brought up how I appreciate authenticity of people like you bring. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I wish I was better at like masking my frustration and just like having fun with the game. I just don't think the game is fun, so it's kind of like hard to do that, you know? It's hard to do that. Like, I wish I could just like, I wish I was more of an actor and less of a real person, if I'm being honest. Because I think that it would be more to my benefit, and I think that people watching me would have more fun. Like, if I could just, like, pretend like I love the game, you know what I mean? Just like, oh, dude, this game's great. Like, there's so much potential. You know, if I could do that, I think, like, I could... Well, I mean, the game does have a ton of potential. You get the point, but... yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. We'll just go next, bro. I break even, solid stat line. Teammates are always just feeding, always dead. Like, I'm just good. I just want to go to the next game. I've gotten most of the tanks off the wheel. Actually, I think if I even roll Sevarog or another tank, I won't play it. Like, I can't tank jungle in this game. The matchmaking is too shit to play tanks in this game. Being an actor like that is a more short-term game than a long-term. I know, but it's just like... I don't really gain anything from bitching and moaning all day either. It's just this game's not good. So it's like, at least like the only benefit I have is being able to say that I'm being authentic, which is true. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just bored of Pred. Like I just hate this game, and I wish I didn't hate it because I want to love the fuck out of it, but it's just, this game is just so unenjoyable. It's so unenjoyable. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? My Grux popped Phoenix at 75% of his health. My carry died instantly. My Faye, I don't know. My Faye's been doing Faye things this game. I don't know. Just is what it is. I can't do anything this game. I'm just fucking useless. I don't know. I don't know what to do this game. I don't even know what to build. Like, build more armor, I guess. I don't really know what I can do, you know? Bro, what are your thoughts on Clary? Clary's fun, you know? Hey man, it's your carry. Yeah, I know who you are. Just a rough game, you know? Rough game. Fuck, I didn't think they were gonna push left lane. I know you're upset, but why did we not trade orb there? Why did we not trade orb there? Because we were like leaving spawn and they were like halfway done with Prime, so like their Primal Fang, so the only way for us to get anything out of it was for me to try to steal it. Ever thought of a nickname for your fans? I don't really feel like I need all that. I feel like that kind of stuff is like a little cringy. I'm dead. Dude, there's no way that Richter ult got me. Maybe we can stall here. Nice, we can actually kind of stall here. I think I will build Dynamo, honestly. Ah, we're all done. Unlucky. Oh my god, he has no armor. He just dies instantly. Oh, he has a little bit of armor. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah, I just gotta get off tanks. Actually, I think I might be done with the randomizer wheel. I can't just keep letting this game decide what I play. I need to just play some like Chimera and Kalari and shit for a couple games so I can try to catch some wins. Because these matches are just so fucked, dude. They're just so fucked. It's actually fucking insane, dude. I was like 5-2 that game, and people just run it. They just run it down and die over and over and over and over again, dude. They just run in, die, run in, die. Oh, there's Azaris. Run in, die, run in, die. It's like I don't know how to help y'all, dude. and like 2 of the people on my team were higher fucking MMR than I am. They just sprinting it. Just fucking literally giga sprinting it. I don't know. Like, I just don't know, dude. I don't know. This guy's on a fucking 6-loss streak. I don't even know how he's a higher MMR than me. Probably just because his games played are low. I don't know, dude. What happened? I'm playing Pred, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. And like their carries like new, but is he new? I don't even fucking know. Dude, these games are just bozo games. Like someone on the enemy team has 11 games played. Like why am I in that match? Like what does that match have anything to do with me? Right? Like how am I in a game where a player that's on the enemy team has 11 games played? I don't like how is that actually possible that someone on the enemy team can have 11 games played? You know, like what the fuck? He's in placement matches. Like it's like a Smurf or it's like someone new. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like, and this has nothing to do with Omega City numbers. It's like the game just has shit matchmaking. Like I should never be in a game with someone that's this new. Like I've been playing for 16 months or 11. I said 11. It's 22. Whatever. You get the point. Like I shouldn't be playing with this guy. Like I shouldn't be playing with him. It doesn't make any sense. Like it just doesn't make sense. Could be queuing with a friend who's high ranked. I know, but the game should like not start. Like I don't know. Like personally for me, like I don't know. I don't know. It just makes the games not fun. Like even if there's like a rational way of talking about why that's allowed, it just doesn't make the game any fun for me, right? Like I don't know. It is what it is. This game is shit, and I'm just waiting for it to not be shit. He's a Smurf. I don't even know if he is, and even if he is, I don't know. It just makes the matchmaking weird. It just makes the matchmaking weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just need to. It sucks because I know what the actual solution is. The actual solution is I stop playing things for fun and I just play to win. Because what I have to do is like I have to cut myself off from like half the roster. Like I can only play like hard carry shit. Like I can't play Greystone. I can't play like Kwong. I can't play Richter. I can't play like Sereth or Severog. Like I can only play like Crunch. I can play Fang Mao. I can play Kalari. I can play Chimera. And like Zarus. And if I do that, then I'll probably just like win a lot, you know? What do I think about Countess jungle with Azure Core and Orb? I think that's probably gonna just I think you'll probably lose because that you're waiting so long for that build to come online that you're kind of useless. So I think that build will probably just lose all of your lanes because you won't be able to really help them because you won't have any stats online for a really long time. Ugh. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. It just sucks because like I know I just say the same shit over and over and over again, but when I sit down and play this game for long periods of time, I never get off the game and think like, man, that was a good time. Like literally never. Like I never get off this game and think that like I had fun. Like I only ever get off the game and think like, God damn it, like this game's probably fucked. You know? Why no off lane with Iggy? Because Iggy's a mid laner and I don't play mid lane or off lane for that matter. I just play jungle. I be jungling. I just been losing so much too, man. It's just tough. I just lose so much. So much. Gotta play with more people. Just dropped a 26 bomb. Yeah, but you're in like low rated lobbies, right? Like no offense, but like no good players are dropping 26 kills on like actual like gamer lobbies. I'm not saying I'm in particularly good lobbies either, but like there's a lot. Like I see like in the Facebook group, there's like a lot of people that are like, oh dude, like there was like one guy and he posted a picture of him, he had with like 36 kills, and I was like, that's literally only possible not because you're good, but because other people are really, really bad. You know what I mean? Like it just seems so pointless, right? Am I gonna try Smite 2? Absolutely. Yeah. I'm absolutely gonna try Smite 2. I think if Smite 2 is just fun enough, I'll probably just play that because Pred's it's just taking too long. Like, I don't know. I don't actually know how long Pred will be around for. Like, I don't know. I don't know how this game could possibly keep people interested because they don't like really ever release anything, you know? Like they don't ever release anything. It's like, it's always just like super boring and like not very fun to play. Start a new account? No, I would never smurf. That's lame. I don't know why anybody smurfs in this game. There's nothing to gain for it. If you're going to play on your main account, you might as well earn... If you're going to play the game at all, you might as well earn Amber for the game that you're going to... Like, for the account that you're actually going to play on. I don't know why anybody would ever smurf in this game. It's super weird. That is super weird. It's a good time? Nah, that's lame. I think if you smurf in a game like this, you're just a loser. Because like if your fun is contingent on you beating people that are lesser skilled than you, you're not a very good player. You're just kind of a loser. Like I would just literally never smurf. I think smurfing is just genuinely for losers. Like I think smurfing on release games is for losers. Like I just think smurfing is for losers. Like if you're someone that's willing to smurf, like there's just I don't think there's ever a good reason to smurf. Like you have your account. That is like kind of your identity. It's who you are. It's who your skill level is. If you're smurfing, what smurfing is, it's taking the fun from other people and it's giving it to yourself. So I think that if you're a smurf, you're just an asshole. Like I'll never respect anybody that ever smurfs on any game ever. Like but it's fun. I mean, yeah, cool. You're having fun at other people's expense. Like fuck you. Like you're just being an asshole. Like you know, like is it fun to walk around in the street like kick streamers, like shoving people down while you have a bodyguard and talking shit to them? Like yeah, maybe that's a little bit fun, but you're just a fucking douchebag, right? Like I just don't respect people that smurf. I think it's bozo shit. Just play the game. Like you know what I mean? Like play at your skill level. Play the game. It has a lot of potential, but it's all now. I play with 4 or 5 stacks, and then 2 or 3 games we're done. We stomp or get stomped. Yeah, it's just not a lot of substance. All console lobbies are low ranked, my guy. So then why are you smurfing? Like it sounds like if every console lobby is low ranked, then you don't have to smurf. Sounds good. Makes sense to me. You know, I just like I said, I'll never understand smurfing. It doesn't make any sense. The only time smurfing is acceptable is if you're learning a new role, and even then, I'd prefer alternatives built into the game. See, I even disagree with that because if you're learning a new role, just because you're learning a new role doesn't doesn't take away the fact that you have game knowledge, right? And you having game knowledge is more of an advantage that someone new, right? So like you're already giving yourself an advantage. Did I play in the last PCC? I did. I think that's one problem. You'll never have a normal match. They're either horribly unfun or amazing dopamine filled. I don't even think, honestly, a lot of my wins aren't even that fun. They're just like super shitty because it's just a stomp. So like, I think in general, Pred like has a really hard time delivering good matches. Nobody's smurfing. I'm just low ranked because the game just dropped on console. We were talking about you. What do you mean? We were talking about you. You said make a new account. You know what I mean? What do you mean? I was literally responding directly to your comment about making a new account. That was where that whole conversation came from. You literally said, hold on, you literally said, yeah, start a new account or something. That's literally what you said. I'm so confused. Imagine thinking you're good because you started a new account. Yeah, that's what I thought we were talking about. Rage Quit got a 24-hour ban. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of warranted, no? It's kind of warranted, you know? Yeah, just saying you could maybe try to grind a new one up. Yeah, but like what grind? Like what are we grinding? I don't know if you've clicked around the game, but there's no rank. I'm not grinding anything. The only thing I'm grinding is staving up this amber item or this amber so I can purchase things when they eventually give me the ability to. If you dedicate an account to a specific hero for ranked, although not really a smurf that's making a new account, well, I mean, you're smurfing until you catch up to your skill level. And even then, like, why do you need to dedicate a certain account to a certain hero? Like, what, like when is that ever like applicable? You know what I mean? Like, how is it ever applicable to take an account and dedicate it to one hero? Couldn't you just do that on your main account? Like, why do you need a second account for that? I'm confused. I'm so confused about that. Like, if you have a hero you want to play, I think you just play it, right? Like, you don't like, I don't think you have to make a new, like, I don't think you have to make a new account to play the hero. I think you just pick it, you know? I'm confused. Frank got banned 72 hours just to get a 60-hour the same day from blue screening. I mean, that's unfortunate, but you know, if his machine is causing those issues, I think it's got to be a little bit of accountability, you know. All right, I think I'm gonna play like Crunch, something I think I can carry on, because fuck, dude. 10k Amber on Grim. Shake my head, played him once. Yeah, I bought Grim too, and I played him twice and was like, this hero's trash, and got off of him. I mean, I don't play carry to begin with, but I was like, dude, not for me. Not for me, not for me, you know what I mean? Not for me, not for me. No, wait. I'm gonna play Kwong because I just want to play the fun build. I actually don't give a shit if I win or not. This build is so fucking fun. I just want to play it. I'm gonna play Kwong for a game. Why don't you offlane? Because I'm a jungler. I don't understand. Like, why do you keep asking me why don't I offlane? Like, I'm literally a jungler. Like, it's like I just want to jungle. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, because I prefer jungle. I don't know what to say. What's the fun build? It's a prophecy build. It's like, the funny thing is it's a for fun build, but I actually think it's good. Like, I'm pretty certain that it's actually just good. Yeah, dude. I think the build is good. I just think it's like a much different way to play Kwong. Biggest win streak I've seen with no losses? I don't know. I don't know. What hero do you want to skin for the most, and what would that skin be? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea, bro. I honestly, like, I hate that I have to be creative to think about stuff like that. I just want them to make a bunch of skins. You know what I mean? Like, I just really, like, I can't believe that this game is just, like, missing so much content. Like, dude, you have, just, like, where are all the skins at, dude? I want there to be, like, hundreds of skins. You know? Where are all the skins at, my guys? Gotta play against Simon, where people on Twitch streamers because you can easily notice if someone is smurfing. I suppose. I don't know. I just don't, like, I just don't understand why you would ever smurf in this game. You quite literally have nothing to unlock other than Amber, and if you're gonna unlock Amber, why wouldn't you unlock it on your main account? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't get it. I don't get it, you know? I don't get it. Better to see how well I played Widow, which is a sniper, but I don't want it affecting my account. Then I play and have played where I play mainly tank. Yeah, but that's a role queue game. Like, that game has roles. Like, and even then, if you're going into a game of Overwatch and you're only picking Widow, you're still playing the game wrong. You know? How long has Pred been out for free on PC? Like, a month now? Like, you're not, because that, like, I think that's a little disingenuous, because you're presenting the argument as if, like, you go into a game of Overwatch ranked picking Snipe Widow, but you didn't. You went into a game of Overwatch picking DPS. So, like, yeah, if this game had a role queue, then you could play a game of DPS and a game of tank, and they have separate roles, but that's still done on one account. So that doesn't make sense for smurfing either. You know? Like, you're still playing, like, it's still all one account. I don't know. I think people just like smurfing because it's fun to dominate, but it's like when you get told what you're doing, there is no actual excuse for it. If you're smurfing, you're just an asshole. Like, there's literally no reasonable explanation for why you would want to smurf. I think the closest you can get to it is like, oh, I want to play with my friends and they're new. Like, that's kind of the closest thing you can get to it. But even then, even that excuse, you're still being an asshole, but it's kind of like, well, I kind of get it, because, like, you're really trying to get your friends into the game, like, and they're brand new. So it's like, yeah, you want to play with them, but you're still doing the thing, right? You're still doing the thing where you're taking the fun from your enemies and putting it in your own pocket. You're still Robin Hooding them, but it's like, it kind of makes sense because you're trying to get somebody else into the game. But even then, it's like, that's like the closest you can get to it being kind of okay, you know? I think there should be voice chat in Pred. I think that they should never add voice chat to this game. I think that it would be a fucking travesty. I think voice chat would just be nothing but a toxic mess, and it would not ever benefit the game. Smurf Rocket League sometimes with his friends, they're lower rank. See, that kind of makes sense, but again, you're still doing the bad thing, but it's like you're doing it for like a semi-okay reason. Because, like, you're still being an asshole, because you're just stomping, like, lower-rated people with your friends, but you're doing it for the sake of, like, your friendships, right? So, like, again, you're still doing the shitty thing, you're just doing it in like a slightly less shitty way. I think if people go into a game smurfing because they want to stomp on lower level people, that's literally the shittiest thing that you could do. It's like you're literally just the Robin Hood of fun, you know? but that's the point of an account that isn't affected by maining a character. Yeah, but that doesn't absolve you of the guilt of the shitty thing that you're doing, right? Like, that's my point. Like, you can have a reason why you're smurfing. I'm just gonna remind you that it's shitty, right? Like that. Like that's all my goal is. Like, and I'm definitely not changing my opinion of this. I think if you smurf on almost any video game that has like some form of rating or like it's a competitive game inherently, you're probably just doing a shitty thing. Does that make you a bad person? No. Is it existential? No, but it's still shitty. Like, it's not gonna not be shitty just because you have some kind of a justification for it. The justification isn't warranted. Like, it's still shitty. I think, you know, smurfing strategy. I just think it's like, it's unnecessary. Like, it, you know, you just don't need to do it. Like, there's not really a benefit to doing it. Not enough of a benefit. Thoughts on Gadget? I think she's okay. She's kind of good, like, into tanks, but she's just okay. She's just okay. Where's this Argus at, bro? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to gank this dude. Found her. I'll wait for River. Nice, good kill. Might have Countess on you. Are you gonna try to double River it? Fuck, I clipped the corner. Okay, 8 seconds on the 2. And the Argus is probably calling this, but I have good move speed. God damn it, I missed. Try to dodge the thunk with that if I can. Get the flash. Double flash, okay. 10:30. 10:30 thinks solo queue is more representative of your actual skill level. 5 seconds just puts your odds in your favor. The game doesn't put just put you against the other 5 stacks. Absolutely, which is why that's another exact variable as to why Omega City MMR doesn't really matter. Because if I wanted to skyrocket my MMR, I could literally just scoop up my team and we could just 5 stack all day long. You know what I mean? Like, again, like Omega City MMR, like it kind of means something, but it mostly doesn't because the environment isn't controlled. Like, for example, like ranked will be solo duo because it's the only way to make a fair ranked mode. So like eventually, like people are gonna have to actually be good at the game to like climb and do well, as opposed to just like being able to like play with their friends and like stack on other players and like do all these other things, right? So like, yeah, I agree. Like playing solo is the true test of skill because it means that you have to be consistently, you know, bringing a positive impact to your matches, which is, it's hard, right? It's hard. Just pointing out that not all accounts are smurfing, especially if you put rank on that account. I mean, I disagree, right? Like I think that like you're literally smurfing, right? Like I don't know. I don't know how to disagree with that in a better way, but like I think that if you're smurfing, even though there's cause, like you're still smurfing, right? You're not smurfing. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you. I'm gonna probably chalk it up to like maybe I'm just, you know, like not reading your message properly because I'm playing at the same time or something. Well, the rank will be a only it's solo duo. We know it's already solo duo, which I think is like a fair compromise, right? Like it's solo only is obviously like the most competitive you could make it, but solo duo is like a pretty fair compromise. Who you say got banned the most in PCC? I'm sure they have the stats. I would just be taking a guess. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. Maybe FaZe or Kalari. How can you smurf in a game that doesn't have ranked play? Well, smurfing just means to play on like a new account, right? Like you can't smurf ranked, but you can still smurf public lobbies. Like you can still smurf. You know? And also, like, the game does have matchmaking. Like, just because the matchmaking is shitty doesn't mean it doesn't have matchmaking. Like, if I made a new account, I would not be in the same lobbies. I would be in lower-rated lobbies. Like, there is a literal nature to, like, being in lower-tier lobbies. Like, that's literal. It's just not necessarily, like, one-to-one to the numbers that you see on a Meta City, right? All right, I'm trying to get my prophecy. This game has actual MMR. Yeah, it has hidden MMR for matchmaking. It's just it's pretty loose because it's public matchmaking. So it's not like you're like, you know what I mean? You're not playing like super skilled matches or anything, but it does have a matchmaking system. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, holy fuck, I got farmed. Kill her. She's like fully like like what the fuck? How do we not kill anything there? That is not good. That is not good at all. Oh, the build question? What's the build or what's the question? What do I think the MMR range should be? What I mean, I don't know. I can't say what it is because I don't know what their actual internal MMR is, but what I can say is that it needs to be much tighter for a ranked mode. Granted, this is just pubs, so it's like you kind of just have to deal with it, you know what I mean? So this game a week ago, I'm apparently almost 1900 MMR. Again, that MMR is fake. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that you've probably won the majority of your matches, so it's spiking you to try to place you somewhere. Like, that MMR system has no impact on matchmaking whatsoever. It's literally just a third-party website. So don't let it get to your head. It doesn't mean anything. It's just there. It literally doesn't mean anything. Problem is that matching system is legit shit because I fight same group 4 times a day. Well, it's shit because I can tell that the people that I'm playing with are like lower skill than me, and it's like based on like competitive experience, right? Like I can tell, not everybody, some, right? Like 2 people on their team, 2, 3 people on my team here and there, 1 person on my team here and there, 1 on theirs. Like it's bad because like the discrepancy in skill is very, very wide, right? Like it's not just like every game, every person is like much lower than me. That's not what I'm saying. It's like in every game there will be a reasonable amount of people that are lower, like probably half the lobby are just like way lower skill, and so it's like it just makes the games very, very silly, you know. The room for a situation item, I don't can you restate what you're talking about? I don't know if you're trying to play on my memory, but I don't remember what you're talking about. So new here, what up Carlos? How's it going, buddy? How's it going, buddy? God, fuck, dude. Ability queuing is tragic. Krashy's fun build? Oh, I mean, I'm playing it right now. You gotta watch and see, dude. Gotta watch and see, bro. I mean, I've posted videos of this build. And I say it's mostly for fun, because, like, his main build is just to build him tank, right? It's just how you play him, usually. Well, I do have to think about the order, because I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking 3rd item slot is gonna be for... Dude, there's no way. There's no way I leave and then y'all loot. I don't understand. I'm done with duo lane. I'm done. I gotta be done with duo lane. We're not doing anything over there. It's like, I don't know, dude. I've ganked her so much and then they're getting kills over there. I don't get it. I don't know how that happens.
An enemy tower is under attack.
All right.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy tower
There's a
under
storm
siege.
brewing.
Appreciate you.
Killing spree.
Shit. Ignore my health. Ignore my health, please. You ignore my health. Fuck off, dude. Oh, the roam, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. The roam hurts. They should put matchmaking, like people who are party together fight people in another party too, but what's the best tactic to counter camping Iggy and on mid lane? I mean, I don't know. I don't think that, like, kill the turrets, maybe? I don't know. I don't have, like, a particular answer for that, really. Like, Iggy's not really, like, a problem in mid lane. He's kind of, like, one of the weaker mid laners right now. A full 5 items, there's a room for situation. No, there's room for situational items. It's kind of just like a bruiser build. Normally play jungle only? Yeah. That's all I really play. That's all I really play. Yeah, I'm just building like it's like a haste health build mostly. I play on NA East. I could play on either because I live in Texas, but yeah, NA East is my NA server home. Hey, hello. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing? Boom. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
Your power grows.
Fucking massive.
Come here. Quite frankly, I'm gonna tell you something. You're dead. Quite frankly, you're very dead.
I play melee champs because I can't aim. True. I don't play on controller. I don't get to just aim for free. That fail was fucking nasty. Oh. Well, that's no fucking fun. Do you see what I mean? Like, God damn it, dude. Like, do you actually see what I mean? Like, I play a game, super stressful, my team feeds, we lose. I play a game, we're doing well, they fucking surrender. Where's the fun, dude? 15.5 minutes, like, where's my fun? Like, why don't I get to have fun? Does Pred have aim assist on controller? Yeah, that was a joke. I was, like, kidding about the aiming thing, but it does have aim assist. That's actually so disappointing. It's literally like this game is literally like either you're getting shit on or like you're stomping, and it's just like, God damn it. Like, okay, like, woo, I got a game, you know. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I prefer to win over lose. I just like want fun games. I don't know. And again, like, if you want to give a shit about MMR, like, every time I lose like 8 or 9. Every time I win, I gain like 4. So it's like my MMR just goes down and down and down, which is stupid because, like, I'm playing in really low lobbies. I'm playing in 1,400, 1,500 lobbies, but I'm a fucking, like, 1,800 player, you know? 1,800 player. It's just goofy, dude. This game's just goofy. I don't know, but if I had an organized group, of course, there was a group, and at the mid lane was always Iggy camping on mid lane. The mid lane from my team can't do nothing. Well, I mean, he's just sitting there pushing waves. That's all he does. Do I have a delay on your stream? Nah, no delay. What's more disappointing than surrendering is how one-sided games are. Yeah, it's every game, dude. It's every game. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier, Selby. Yeah. It's just every game, bro. It's every day. I hate surrendering. I feel like they should push the surrender vote back to, like, they should push the surrender vote back to 15 minutes, and you shouldn't be able to vote surrender. Like, it shouldn't be able to re-pop again for every 5 minutes. Like, if it votes no, it shouldn't be able to come back for like 5 minutes. And then if it votes no again, it shouldn't come back for 5 minutes. Like you shouldn't be able to spam it, and it should be pushed back to at least 15 minutes. Like, I don't think that you should build a culture of surrendering. You should try to build a culture of people actually playing. And then when people all really agree to surrender, it's like, okay, we can get the fuck out of here. But, like, it is about culture, right? Because the things that you allow become commonplace, become the status quo, becomes culture, right? But then sometimes you have 1 hour games. The only people that have 1 hour games are terrible players. Nobody that's good at this game has 1 hour games. My games almost never go past 35 minutes. You know? Like, it's like the only people that play like 40 plus minute long games are like the occasional really close game or like bad players. These games are usually pretty quick. They're usually pretty quick. All right. Well, fuck, dude. I didn't even, like, I got like I had like 1.5 items online on the Kwong build. I don't even get to play it. I don't even get to play it, man. I think surrender should only be available if a team has a DC player or someone inting. I mean, I feel like it can still be available. It just shouldn't be so available. Like, there's a difference between it being literally available and being, like, readily available. Do the Kwong build again? I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, we're not that good. I'll have it fit. Yeah, again, I wasn't, like, roasting skill level. It's just an experience thing. People just don't tend to know when they can group up and end the game when they're new. It takes a little bit of time. It takes a little bit of time. You think your team could have beaten the Chefs? I think that if we played a little bit better, we could have, yeah. What up, Juju's? I'm doing okay. Just playing Pred, you know. Playing Pred. Yeah, I think we were close. Like, game 1 we threw, we should have beat them. Game 2, we were kind of close for a little bit, and then they kind of balled on us, so. Can we get a Greystone game? I think I've played him already today, so I probably won't play him again. I tend to not play the same hero. Like, here's the thing. I get bored of playing the same hero over and over and over again. I think if it was a ranked mode, I would probably just play whatever's meta, right? Like, when I play competitive, I play, like, fucking 2 heroes. So it's like, since there's not, like, a ranking, I tend to just jump around heroes, but I might just try to play some shit that's strong, because honestly, I'm just tired of losing. Like lately, I'm kind of just tired of losing. Play Seraph? No. Can't play Seraph. Can't play Seraph. Can't play Seraph. What are your 2 competitive heroes? I was kind of being facetious when I said that, but it's like I played nothing but like Kai and Rampage that whole tournament. That's like the only fucking thing I got. I don't think I played Xeris. Like, we just didn't draft it high prio, like, or high enough prio probably. But like, yeah, it was like Kai Rampage mostly was like pretty much all I played. Too hard to play? No, Sarah? No, she's just really bad. I just don't like playing her because she's really bad. She's kind of hard to win with consistently, unless your team, or like the enemy team, just feeds you. Isn't Sarah too easy? No, she's just bad. She's just a bad hero. We get some Crunch. I do want to play a Crunch game. Crunch is fun. Crunch is really strong early game, early to mid. Yeah, Sarah's fun. I really love playing her. She just like doesn't really do a lot, unless she's feast or famine is the problem. So like, you have to play her and just try to get a fuck ton of kills, and if you don't, then she's kind of useless, and that sucks. Less good assassin than traditional assassins like Feng Mao or Kalari. Well, she doesn't have one-shot potential, right? She has like burst down high DPS potential, but you have to build into that. She doesn't just get that. Like, where Kalari has like good burst potential at like almost every stage of the game, and it gets better, she just has like no damage and then builds into like quite a bit of damage. It just takes a lot of time. What about Shinbi? Shinbi's like, okay, she's pretty solid, you know. I'll show y'all the Bruiser Shinbi build, because I don't think anybody, like, it's basically like me and kind of Mercy that play this build, or like a version of it, and it's really good, and it's super underrated, and I'm pretty sure it's the best way to play Shinbi, but like, I think people just aren't ready for that conversation. I don't know. I think Bruiser Shinbi is just so fucking good, dude. So good. She's just kind of worse than everyone for every type of build, unless you get fully fed. Exactly, which is like, if I could just be fully fed on anyone else, then that would be better, right? You know, I don't know. I'm thinking about Crunch or Shinbi right now. What would y'all rather watch, Crunch or Shinbi this next game? I'll let y'all decide. Don't let Joey catch that opinion. Wait, which one? What's the Bruiser Shinbi build? So the thing with the Bruiser Shinbi build is that it's very variable. So like, I can tell you the item that I start with, and I can tell you the item that I end with, but I can't tell you the items in between, because it's like, it just depends on the game. Because like, if I want to get Tainted online, I'll go Tainted Scepter second. If I don't really need to get it online, I'll probably go at like fourth, or not at all. Shinbi, okay, we'll play Shinbi next game. But it's like, I start with Fire Blossom, and I'm gonna most likely end with World Breaker. Third slot is almost always Lifebinder. Second slot, if I can, is probably Oathkeeper. And then 4th slot is either Tainted Scepter, or if I really feel like I need to do more damage, I'll slot a Caustica. If I feel like my teammates are kind of banging, then I don't have to worry about it. And I really want to make Orb of Growth work. I really want to make this item work 1st slot. It's just too slow. It's just so slow. If you build this item, you're not allowed to gank at all. You're only allowed to farm. And I hate that. So I don't think that I'll play it. Yeah, I don't think that I'll play it. I mean, honestly, even going Bruiser Shinbi against a bunch of squishies is fine too, because then you just sit on their back line. Like, you literally just dash in and sit there. It's such a good build. It's such a good build. It's so good.
I love it. Quite frankly, I'm going to tell you something about the Bruiser Shinbi. She does a lot of damage, but not that much damage, but she does a lot of damage because, you know, when you're staying alive, the longer you stay alive, the more damage you do. I'm going to tell you that right now. The more damage you do. And when you're Shinbi, you can do anything. I'm going to tell you, you can grab them anywhere you'd like.
I want to play Pokemon. I want to play Pokemon. Take Obelisk? Nah, you take Tempest, bro. It perfectly plays into the Bruiser theme. More health, more haste, staying power with the healing. Tempest. Yeah, Assassin is like Obelisk. Tempest is like Bruiser. Cringe one-shot Shinbi for the win. I mean, it is pretty cringe. I don't even like that build that much. I like the, like, just like dash in, throw damage, fade away ult. Not the melee one kind of thing. You played the new Poke Rogue? Nah. So when you build Orb of Growth, I never build it, basically. If you are going to ever build it, it has to be 1st slot. And if you, and honestly, I think the item's like not good enough. But if you ever build Orb of Growth, it literally has to be 1st so you can start stacking it. Oh, I'm so excited to play Shinbi now. Now I want to play her because she used to be one of my favorites. Like, when she first came out, I just love her because I'm a big K-pop fan too. So, ooh, should I listen to K-pop while I play this game? That actually sounds so fun. Hold on, dude. Oh no, why am I triple contested for jungle? Fuck. Oh no, or nor. Oh, yay, give it to me, please. No, don't steal it from me. I'm gonna be so sad. Yay, I did it. Thank you. Don't ask me. Not my business. Yeah. I'm not bald, bro. I thought you said K-pop. This is literally K-pop. This is Itzy, bro. You want to know. You're such a mood. Why? I've seen Itzy and Blackpink in concert. Serious. I love K-pop, dude. It's so good. Nothing's wrong, right? Was so curious. I only know like 2 parts of the choreography for that song for no goddamn reason. Thought it was Korean. I mean, it's like half Korean, half English, basically. Yeah, it feels so free. I like Kai or Zaris better. I feel like I gank better with Kai. I mean, they're both good, right? They're both super good. Don't want to go. Ah. Do I want to be an asshole this game? Like Crunch? I'm sorry, I was committed to Shinbi. Nothing's wrong, right? Why so curious? That's my opinion of Sneeko. He's a fucking pussy and he's a loser. That's genuinely my opinion of Sneeko. I think he thinks he's so hard he'd get his ass beat in real life. But that's like most of those like fucking edgy, like weirdo red pill people, right? Most of them are just like edgy online weirdos that have a fan base and are super skinny. Like, no offense. Like, there's nothing wrong with being super skinny. I'm obviously really fat, but like, I mean, they're not the Giga Chads they think they are, right? I mean, he's rich though, so fuck it. He's got a lot of money. Who's Sneeko again? He's just some fucking bozo. He's literally just like a fuckboy bozo. Like, he's supposed to be like a pillar of masculinity or something? I don't fucking know, dude. Couldn't fucking be me looking up to Sneeko. I'll look up to Andrew Tate before I look up to Sneeko. Got my attention? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm a big Itzy fan. I'm a big Itzy fan. I saw them in concert, and it was so good. I took my little cousin to see Itzy. And actually, technically, she took me, because it was her tickets. So good. Pre-Leah departure. What, a jungle star blue? You don't. I'm doing blue to invade intentionally to try to cuck the Zarus. You usually don't start blue. I think, like, Sneeko, give us a reason. He just talks a hard game for being a little fucking online weirdo. Like what experience does that little cuck have? Like, I don't, like, how am I supposed to respect him? Like, I don't know, I haven't seen anything credible from him to believe him, right? Like, I don't care what the fuck that little dude says. Like, he can say whatever he wants, and people can like him too. Like, I think that that's probably a really bizarre person to follow. But like, hey, people follow me, and I'm kind of wacky too. So, to each their own, right? He's not my cup of tea, right? And that's totally cool. Come see me in the next PCC. Me too, man. I don't really know what the competitive future for me will hold, but I'd like to keep competing if I can, for sure. He said all gays should, you know what? I don't know anything about what he said about all gays, but all gays should pursue happiness just like everybody else. That's good with me. What's your opinion on Destiny, the blue-haired dude, the picker? Yeah, I know who Destiny is. I think that Destiny has some pretty wacky takes, but I feel like the majority of what he says is like decently grounded. He's got some pretty like giga liberal, like leftist takes that I'm like, you know, he kind of loses me sometimes. And I'm personally not like a, you know, like a polyamorous kind of, like, I'm a very like serial monogamous type person, so I don't think that like that particular lifestyle would rock for me. But you know, I think in general I tend to be the kind of like live and let live, do whatever the fuck you want, like just keep shit away from children, leave anything that's very big to like consenting adults kind of a thing, and like, you know, just like take care of yourself, like, you know what I mean, like look out for other people, like I don't know, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care. I like Destiny. I think he's fine. How old am I? I'm 31. In general, I'm pretty chill. Like, anybody can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't really care. Just, you know, take care of kids. That's kind of my thing. You know, we played Destiny 2. I have not played Destiny 2. Wait, why did my auto run stop? I'm trying to turn the music down. That shit's loud as fuck. That shit's loud as fuck. I wanted to invade more of this game, but I can't because I'm fucking managing music. The auto run? Yeah. Lineups of the PCC teams change that frequently. I mean, in any competitive game, you're going to see teams lineups change after every event because people are unhappy with the outcome. That happens literally in every game, where people just like want a better result. So, you know, things shuffle around. Feel like you guys exceeded expectations, would run it back. Yeah, but we exceeded expectations without any commitment, right? Like, it was like a, hey, let's run this because it's there kind of thing. So like, we haven't even had a conversation. I have no idea what's going to happen. I kind of have my own thoughts and feelings about, you know, whether or not I would want to keep playing and stuff. And I know that like Pinzo doesn't really want to play support. Like, he wants to play mid. So I think the thing, like, you know, it just depends, right? Yeah. Damn, dude. Those fucking shields were fucking huge. God damn. I overstayed in that shit for sure. Miss the days we used to debate. Good times. Eh. You prefer jungle role than a laner? Yeah, I only play jungle pretty much. Not a fan of him spamming the hard R. I mean, does he do that? Like, I don't... I mean, like, does he say it maybe given a particular context? But I don't feel like I've seen him say that, like, in outside of, like, a use case of explaining something to do with the word. I feel like I've never seen him do that, ever. Like, I feel like there's, like, an acceptable use where he, like, is maybe literally explaining something for the sake of debate, but I feel like I've never seen him say that. Not like that. I don't know. But I have an interesting opinion about that word in particular, so I think people blow most like language out of proportion. I don't know. I have a weird take with language. I don't know. I'm just not. I feel like I'm the furthest thing from like a soft person, which I'm not saying the world is soft, but like it kind of is. And like I think that if you're looking for reasons to be upset, you will find them, and like that translates fucking everywhere. If you're trying to be upset about something, you just will be. Like you just will. So I don't know. I'm in my zone, just leave me alone. Alright, I don't feel like I particularly need a tainted this game, so it's definitely going to be an Oathkeeper second. What's my MMR? I don't know. I do know, but it's fake MMR, so I don't care. That's kind of a pointless thing to look at. So I hope that, you know what I want? I want for every competitive player and streamer to start pushing the fact that that MMR shit doesn't matter. So that way we can have new players not come into the game thinking that that shit matters. I'm so annoyed of it. Blossom Shinbi, dude, it's good, bro. It's good, but it gets memed on for some reason. It's so good. It gives her a lot of staying power. Boy, it's me, boy, I'm so serious. Yeah, MMR is not real, so it's not a real thing. Last time I talked to you was back in Infinite Crisis. Holy fuck, dude. How's it going? I remember you. Y'all were on Calevra, right? Is that right? Y'all were like one of the first iterations of KG back in the day? Any tips for Seraph jungle? Don't play her, she's bad. No, I don't know. I think you have to kind of build her a little bruiser to make her work. So just like kind of keep something like that in mind. Yep. God damn, dude, my memory's crazy. I literally remember watching your stream and can literally envision what your overlay looked like. It's like before the split to KGO and KGB. Would it be better if I just hid the MMR but still showed all the other stats? Yes, because the thing is the MMR is just a proprietary thing that they decided to do on their own. Like it's not real. Like, but here's the thing. I also think that we're kind of like past the point of no return on that because it's a huge selling point to the website. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand that it's really good for engagement because people are like, oh, I want to see my MMR. I want to see my MMR. But like when you realize that it doesn't actually like mean anything, it's just kind of this like goofy thing that they have. So it's like, I don't know, like it just exists and like that's fine, but like it doesn't really matter. But if it matters to you, then it matters to you. It's just like to any serious player, it's not gonna matter because like we play tournaments and shit. Like we don't really care what the little MMR number says, right? Like I don't know. Some tournament players are like really, really high MMR, and then you got me who's like fucking dropping 100 MMR every day or like, you know, every week. So it's like whatever, dude. It's just like it's just like to try to give MMR to pubs, like that's where the fallacy is, right? Like we're playing pubs, dude. Like they're pubs. Like you can't rate pubs. It's just weird. I don't know. Boy, I'm so pissed. Unlucky. Bye. Don't have the boys like you. Fuck's some Muriel all the way over here for? Oh, some of my favorite songs. Oh my god. Yeah, way back in the IC was so fun back then. I was sitting here thinking, I know the dude from somewhere. Then I realized I saw an Imgur bookmarked of memes that one dude made of you back then. Oh my god, why do you still have the Krashy Imgur? Dude, there were so many, dude. There was so many Imgur memes. I do what I wanna. Power scaling Cosmic Staff Nightmare Batman. Dude, that shit was OP. That shit was OP. The fucking pop out of stealth and insta kill build. Of course it wasn't the meta, but it was fun as fuck. Should listen to House of Cards by BTS. I'm good. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of song requests because then it never ends, and I'm not really all that interested. I do wish my mid laner wasn't feeding though. That'd be cool. Yeah, I wanna be me, me, me. I do wish my mid laner wasn't feeding though. I'm not gonna lie about that. I don't wanna be somebody, just wanna be me, be me. What are some decent bruiser items for Sarah to build? Basilisk, Citadel. I wanna be me, me, me. Everybody teaching me. All eyes on me. Bookmark folder and completely forgot about it. Damn, that's actually wild. Yeah. Trying Overlord, Basilisk, Bonesaw, Stonewall, Tectonic Mallet for Seraph. I just think that's such a slow start. Like, you can do it, and you know you'll scale into that build, but it's just gonna be slow. You getting chicken wings? Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds good. I do my own business. You want that? Oh, hey man. I think people are naturally like gravitating to Seraph and like they think she's good, and it's because everybody's had a game where a Seraph has popped off and gotten a fuck ton of kills, but she's like not good. She's just a pub stomper. So it's like I get the perception with it. Like I really do. I just unfortunately she's just not like actually that great. Do you use this build in the offlane? I don't know. I know that their mid laner is Gigafed, and that's going to be a problem for me, and so I need to build Flux Matrix next. Oh yeah, here we go. Dude, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. That's so fucked, man. That's actually so unlucky. But he had his flash for vertical. Dun, 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 dun. Need to start running ability spam Twin Blast. That shit's OP. Yeah, AD caster Twin Blast is pretty rough. Is this dude just AFK now? He's just done getting shit on. He's down 2 levels, so yeah. The usual Pred experience. Play with shitters, they get shit on, then they go AFK. Very fun. Very fun. Very fun. Maybe not AFK though. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. He is down 2 levels though, so we're pretty fucked. Like this mid laner is just gonna win the whole game for them. I don't think there's much I can do. So I'm far off from getting magic armor. I'm pretty far off from magic armor at the moment. Yeah, dude. Fred will hopefully thrive one day when they give us a ranked mode. Until then, the game's pretty mid game. You cage this dude? Okay. Well. Oh, 4 mid laner, fun. Oh, fun. Oh, for mid laner, dude. Super duper fun. Very fun to play. Up a question. My team's just getting rolled, bro. My team's just getting rolled on. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. The good old Pred matchmaking experience. The good old Pred matchmaking experience. What's your opinion on Morga? She's not very good. She's not very good. She's annoying because she's got a lot of automatic for free damage, but she's not very strong. I might be fucked here. I try to run this into a 2v2. Blackpink in your area. Blackpink in your area. Yeah, I'm just giga roamed on all game. Go next angle. My team is just giga feeders. It is what it is. My entire team is just feeding minus the steal. Like, fuck it, dude. Just go next on this one. It is what it is. 3-0-5. Shut it down. Dude, this guy literally can't hit a shot. Holy shit. That's tragic. Baby. Boom, 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 when you put on to show, it's a shutdown. How about you stop trying to invade and gank someone? You're an idiot. Have a good night. Gotta get some sleep. Heart optical. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, I'll probably be heading out here soon. Got work in the morning. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whip it, whip it, whip it. I think, like, low skill players don't understand the concept of trading. Like, if you don't trade kills for farm and invades, then you just get nothing out of them getting fed. So, like, if you're gonna say, like, oh, I'll actually do something, it's like, you actually at least have to kind of, like, know what you're talking about, right? Like, it's called trading. Like, I'm just trading, right? Baby. Again, like, my team's just feeding. Like, I don't you want me to gank. You're more ass than you think you are. I literally just got top 8 in the biggest tourney that the game has in the tournament scene. Like, I'm very good. Like, I don't know what the fuck you think you're talking about. Like, I'm very good at this game, and this game notoriously has bad matchmaking. I don't know what you think I'm supposed to do, but it's not what you think. So I'll just say that much. It is what it is. Like, I don't know, dude. I have an 0-5 mid laner, an 0-3 carry, an 0-3 off laner. Like, gank someone, dude. They're dead. They're always dead. You know what you do when they're dead? You don't go gank their fucking dead lane. You go invade. You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to teach you, but you're too fucking stupid. Just leave, please. Just go to a different stream. Like, don't make me angry. Like, just like, look, I know the game better than you. I promise you. I promise you I know the game better than you. It's obvious I know the game better than you. I've performed and have results better than you. Shut up. Like, just stop. Just literally stop. You know what I mean? Just stop. Just literally, like, save us both the time. Like, just do something else with your time, please. Just please do literally anything else with your time. I don't even want him to post his rank, but like, rank isn't fucking real either. Like, it's like, I'm not interested in that shit. He's probably on my team. He's the fucking Zarus building Basilisk. He's a shitter. Like, I'm sure of it. He's complaining about offlane. Again, I'm the one that's trading objectives and trading farm because they're always dead. Like what does the mid laner have, like, rotating into you have anything to do with me? Like, I'm not the fucking mid laner. Like, I'm trading. I'm getting farm. I'm getting objectives. Like, I'm doing what I can. Am I gonna participate in the next tournament? I don't know, man. It just depends on, like, what the team situation looks like. Kind of impossible to know. Do something? Shut up, shitter. You're 0-3. Don't talk to me. You do something. Like, literally focus on playing the game. Don't fucking type to me. Again, this is called trading objectives. Like, oh, she's gonna throw the stun, the snare. Whee! Cool. They overextended. Now I get the base for free. Focus on being an actual jungle. You're literally an 0-3 shitter building Basilisk on Xeris. Who are you talking to? I genuinely don't know why you think you have any agency to talk to me. You literally don't know the game. Like I don't even know how I'm having this conversation with you. You're not even building properly. And you got shit on in lane. Shut up. I genuinely don't know who you think you're talking to. It's fucking insane. Like, you haven't done anything this whole... You've just literally gotten diffed. And you're bitching at me, and our mid laner is 0-6. Your ass? Well, tell that to the fucking... Tell that to the 20 or the 18 other teams that played in PCC. Tell them how ass I am. The teams that, you know, placed below me. Yeah, tell them how ass I am. I don't care about your opinion. Just stop getting shit on in lane. Maybe you'll win more. Streaming playing jungle like this? Yeah, winning tournament matches like this too. Let me keep reminding you about it. I have a first place finish in a pred tourney. I have an 8th place finish in a pred tourney. Like, what do you need from me, huh? How can I help you feel better about yourself, huh? Oh, I'm dead as fuck here. Dude, the Muriel's all over this dude, man. The Muriel is all over this fucking dude. No, leave me alone. Holy fuck. I think Grux needs a buff or a nerf. I think he's honestly fine. I think he's genuinely fine. Ooh. This is just a match-made diff. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, my whole team fed. It is what it is. You're a shitter. Like, I don't have to say anything. Haven't lost a single 1v1. You're just ass. What are you talking about? I don't even know who you are. I'm literally assuming that you're the off laner because you bitched. Dude, I'm getting you out of here. I don't actually care. You're shit. Like, you're literally losing and you're in my stream talking about it. Shut up. You're actually just shit. I don't care. No, I don't actually care about your opinion. I don't know why I'm letting you go on. Shut up. Let me just go to my next game. Like, I literally placed top 8 in a tournament. Like, do I need to do more? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, you can say I'm shit, but I have literally proven that I'm decent at the game. Like, shut up. You're a fucking random on casuals bitching and moaning because you got fucking shit on in lane. Shut your fucking mouth. God damn, dude. You built armor into a Severog. You got fucking diffed in lane. You built fucking Basilisk, which is not a good item on Xeris. Like, shut up. You're actually just shit. You're fucking bad. you're just bad. Like, it is what it is, dude. Oh, dude. These matches are so rough, bro. It's just every game is just feeders, bro. It's just every game is fucking feeders. Like, every single game, someone feeds their fucking head off, bro. And if this is you, you're literally a fucking, like, you're literally like a 1400 player. Like, what? Like, who are you talking to? You're a fucking Zarus one trick and you can't even win your lane. Oh, dude. Feels bad, bro. Just kick the dude. I banned him already. I don't know why I let it go on so long. That was actually wild. Fuck, dude. These games are just so impossible to enjoy, bro. They're actually just so fucked, man. This game has such bad matchmaking. It's fucking wild, bro. It's so wild. Wait, I grabbed the wrong tab. Oops. I want to go over here with it. Fuck, dude. Like, these fucking 1500 MMR lobbies are actually just killing me. They're fucking killing me, dude. It's like every game I'm in is like a 1500, 1600 lobby. Like, I'm always the highest rated player that's averaged down by bad players. Like, it drives me nuts. Like, if you look at every one of my games, I'm always the highest rated that gets averaged down. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, you can look at it on the statistics page. Like, if you look at this bar, it means that I'm always higher than the average MMR of my team. Like, I'm never once Like essentially, right? Like especially in a 3, like I'm always higher rated than my teams. Like that's what that's what this fucking graph shows. Like I just I don't understand. Like why? Like why have I been cursed to play with bad players? Like why? What did I do wrong? You know what I mean? Like what did I do wrong? I don't understand it. I just play the game, dude. I just want to, you know what I mean? Like what did I do wrong? I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. It's rough, dude. It's rough. I just want to play with people that are decent. I just want to play with people that are decent, bro. Fuck, bro. Fuck. My games have been super rough today. Super fucking rough. Tutorial's a big one. No, this game just needs like to actually split people up. You need casual game modes to give actual casuals somewhere to go. You need better matchmaking to give people who are trying to play the same game mode like reasonable matches, and you need ranked to get the actual sweats somewhere to go. Like you have to have it all, right? Like giga casuals, they need good matchmaking and a casual mode. Like reasonably casual people, they just need good matchmaking. So that way, within reason, they can be in a good spot. Sweaty people, competitive players, they need ranked because it's the only reason we fucking play. The only reason any of us like competitive players play is to try to be good, right? Like otherwise we don't care. You think I give a shit about like stacking 80,000 amber for a profile banner that'll come out eventually? No, I don't care. I just want to be good. Like I'm just trying to be good. I'm online. You want to play a match? Nah, I just solo and bitch and moan. That's kind of my thing. It's kind of my shtick, I just be bitching and moaning solo. Think like 100 to 150 MMR matchmaking, like MMR difference. Well, the number is like an irrelevant number, right? Because it doesn't really mean anything. So like, is 100 to 150 a lot? Is that a little? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, are you specifically saying Ometa City? Like, if we're talking like if you're using like an Ometa City scale just for representation, right? Like right now, what we have is like hundreds of matchmaking differences. I think that's like way too loose, right? But again, you also have to keep in mind that I want to play competitive matches. The matchmaker or the game that we're playing is public matches. So from what I'm actually playing, like I'm just playing quick play, it's fine. It actually makes perfect sense, right? But because I'm a competitive person, it's not fun. So it's like it's just weird, right? Like technically I want it to be tighter. Do I actually think it should be? No, but I do actually think that there should be a ranked mode. So it's like if they release a ranked mode, then I don't have to care about this matchmaking anymore. I can care about that matchmaking. So yeah. Who do you say is your most fun jungler? Probably like Kalari or Kwong. I've been having a lot of fun on Kalari and Kwong lately. So yeah. Like, because I always try to remind myself it's just Publix. Like, it doesn't actually matter. Like, it's just Publix. It's just Publix. It's just commit to Crunch. I do want to play a Crunch game. Crunch is like he can carry games too. Crunch can actually pop off. So hard for some of these other people. Severog jungle with that fast-paced gameplay. No. No. We all want it to be tighter. Hey yo. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Just games are fucking rough, dude. I hope that they're getting a lot of feedback, though. It's like the best thing I could ask for. I do hope that they're just getting like a ton of feedback. Because it's like, it just feels so rough, man. It feels so fucking rough. It feels so rough. You think Pred will die? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think so. Probably. Getting feedback and actually caring, doing something about the feedback are two different things. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm just trying to be optimistic about one thing, right? Like, I just hope that they're getting a lot of it, and like, I hope that like as new players age into the game, that they will they'll kind of echo some of the same sentiments, like, hey, like, where's the rest of the content? Like, hey, like, I need to, stop reading over you. What did you say? Gadget OP? Do I think Gadget's OP? No, I don't think Gadget's OP. Sorry, I just didn't see it. I think Gadget's like, she's like solid. She's like solid. She's a good counter pick into tank heavy comps. I don't think she's amazing. I don't think she's like the best. But she's like fairly solid. She's kind of like mid-tier 4 mid laners. Yeah. Try and sleep now at 6:30 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, good night. Good night. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm probably going to play like maybe a game or two more because it's coming up on midnight for me. I usually tend to get to bed around that time, so. I usually tend to get to bed around that time. Alright, I'm going to try to play Crunch if I can. We'll try to play Crunch if I can. I don't see the chats you're responding to. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, so yeah, you probably can't see them. Yeah. Time to be judged. I mean, if you feed, I'll probably be like, damn, you fed. That's like about the extent of it, to be honest. Like, if you feed, I'll probably be like, damn, you feed, why are you getting off soon? I mean, it's almost midnight. I have to work in the morning, so, you know. I just gotta sleep like a normal human, you know, at some point. No, yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, so. Steel support, nice, nice. We're gonna have to do a lot of peeling for him. When do I normally stream? So I have this like, I personally have like a really shitty relationship with this game because I love this game, but I hate it and I hate playing it for long periods of time. So I kind of do this thing where I'm trying to stream as little as possible. Like I'm trying to only allow myself to stream like 1 or 2 nights a week because the more I stream, the more I just end up like getting really frustrated. So I don't really have a stream schedule. It's kind of just like I randomly will turn it on at about 8 p.m. Eastern sometimes. Like on any given weekday, 8 p.m. Eastern, sometimes I'll stream. And an occasional Saturday, because like if I have like no plans on the weekend, which is, yeah, I'd say I'm like 50-50 weekends. I usually have plans. Then I'll just like throw my stream up and stream like in the middle of the day or something. But on weekdays, just like randomly 8 p.m. Eastern, maybe I'll stream. I'm about to be pretty fucking busy in general these upcoming weeks because I just accepted a new job and I need to pack up all my shit and go move and find an apartment and go like, you know, do all the fucking fun stuff. So get all the fun stuff of moving to a new city and, you know, getting acclimated somewhere new. This feels like a Witch Stalker game. This feels like a Witch Stalker game. Got the job? Yeah, I accepted the job officially yesterday. Thank you, thank you. I'm like, it's so weird, man. It's so weird because it's a huge career move, but I'm like sad about it, kinda. Because I have to like leave the city that I'm in and like leave the work people that I'm with. And I love where I work. I genuinely love where I work. So I'm very sad about that. You know, some of my coworkers are like the only friends I have because I've only been here for less than a year. So, it's a big change and I'm like a little nervous and worried about it, but it is what it is. What's the job? I work in technology for public schools. So I'm just like changing to a different district, different school. So yeah, super anxious, excited about it, sad about it, but you know, the money's great, so trying to stay optimistic about how big of a career change it is, but also, or like a, you know, career boost it is, but also, you know, like sad about the fact that I'm just like leaving shit behind, you know. So it's kind of crazy, but it's like a good thing, and money talks, man. Money is, you know, I have an idea of what I want my life to look like, and a lot of that is, you know, fueled by money, because that's how this world works. So, you know, naturally, I'm looking at the dinero. Basically, moving out of your comfort zone. Remember, it's always a good thing, and great things come from it. Well, this is like my second move in like a year, or actually, this will be my third move in a year. So it's like I'm familiar with the concept of it. Just scary, you know, scary all the same. Shit, he's kind of grinding. Shit. Later, beach. In the army, I've had to change work groups several times. It never gets easier. Yeah, it's just, just a lot, you know? It's a lot. Sucks. I mean, you know, and it happened like kind of quickly, and like, you know, I just told my coworkers, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be out of here in 2 weeks, and they're like, oh fuck, like, yeah, you took it, and I'm like, yep, and it's like, damn, man, like, all right, you know, happier if money wasn't real, yeah, I don't know, and you know, it's wild because like, if I'm being honest, like, it feels so close to being a mistake, like, I don't know, like, I can't possibly know, right, like. It feels very close, like it could easily be the wrong decision. There's not really a way for me to know, so I'm just like hoping that it pans out for me because the money's phenomenal. It's a massive pay increase for me, so I can't like financially it can't be anything other than the right decision. But and you know, one of my coworkers was like, one of my friends was like, you know, if you didn't take it, I would call you an idiot. So it's like, yeah, I get that, you know. So like I get that genuinely, but. Sucks. Okay. Ah, we both missed. All right, well, I'm gonna take this. So. It's like you love that jungle spray, dude. I just love the sound. I just hit it all the time. Love the sound of it. Very therapeutic sound. Oh, please don't die to the Grux. Unlucky. Oh, to the Kai. Oh, well, that's a trade. Wait. That's kind of huge for me. Hold on. Watch this. If Kai dies, we can go invade that Kai. We can go invade. Go, go, go. Move your ass on the invade. Fuck, it's not a great invade, actually. Just take the mid gank instead. Okay, pop that. And we'll take the flash with it. See, Gadget OP. Yeah, dude, Gadget OP. She's OP for flashing. Wait, what the fuck? Who was behind me? This is dangerous. Gadget OP, dude. I kind of want him to let Grux push up because he's low and he's just constantly pushing up, and I just feel like he's going to keep getting ganked on cooldown. And I would love to gank for him, but I don't think that he's like thinking of that. Fuck, dude. I'll try to take an invade while I can. Start this, we'll see if the Grux steps up. See on green. Oh, he's not even on it. Fuck. I could have evaded that. I could have taken that camp. I trusted that call. I trusted that call, bro. Now I'm spotted. God damn. I'm not happy with how that played out. Because he's going to get ganked by the Kai. If he gets ganked by the Kai and dies, I'm going to be pissed. Because I'm leaving. I got to go farm. I got to stay on top of this rotation. Got to stay on top of the rotation. Okay, so we see Kai at 52 farm. Dude, Kai's gaming right now, dude. He's had successful ganks. He's keeping his farm high. Fuck, dude. Kai is gaming right now. Can you stop dying when I leave, bro? Drive me nuts. Like, what are you doing? Oh god, I can't play for him, dude. Like, I can't. It's like I'm driving. It's driving me nuts. Nice, we'll take it. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna shove this lane out too. I'm genuinely gonna push this all the way in. Mid lane is being pushed in. Bro, well, fun. You feeling alright? Like, I have to leave, so I didn't get to like shove it all the way in, but I forced the Kai ult, so like my bad, Kwong. I wanted to like really shove it in for you, but the best I could do. I'm so close to it. Fuck, dude. Go for maybe a mid gank. What up, Serox? What up, what up? Dude, this Kai is just like keeping up with me. I need to get like a successful gank off. We're like shoved up everywhere. Like, he's so hard to gank for. Dude. Okay, got her flash again. So 1530. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, I'm glad if I got hooked there, I was fucked. So, gotta trade the flash. That could be a bang if they go for it. He's also full basilisk. Dude, how the fuck? He's got that one kill. Like, fuck, dude. Damn. The one kill, dude, tips him over the edge. Now he's fucking gaming. He's fucking gaming, dude. Big roam in the mid. Kerr. Get this for my wild. He drank his G Fuel, bro. I'm telling you. I believe it. I have a feeling, man. I got a feeling this is about to turn into a gank. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. On the Kai. Okay. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, that's fine. Fuck it, dude. Help me with this shit. Appreciate it. Like you literally just blew your kit so that way you could help me. Fuck. God, fucking chasing me is annoying. This game was a good way to find builds. There's not like a great way, so I would either suggest like finding YouTubers that like decent, like good players that are posting content of their builds, or you like try to like look up high rated players, so like try to find out who like the good players actually are and go find their account on a meta city. If you go to a meta city and you just look up builds, they could be literally posted by anybody, so there's not like a super reliable way to look up builds until you just kind of do enough research to kind of like see who's actually good at the game and then go follow them. Gadget OP? No, not OP. Gadget not OP. I like how that's like the extent of your your contribution to stream. Gadget OP, dude. Hey man, you got it. Gadget OP. Gadget is OP. No, 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 no. Oh no, he's just dashing away. Dude. Bro, holy fuck. We are just all dead. That's not good. That's not good. Moving up on Crunch Thoughts, it's actually pretty damn good. It's actually pretty damn good. As wild as that is. I've like fucked around with it a little bit now too. Gadget for life? Hell yeah, dude. Live your best life on Gadget. Holy shit. I was on a burnout with someone who quite enjoys your content. I feel like you have a one-sided perspective. I occasionally play games with you, and I feel like you prio farming over ganking every game to an certain extent. You always take mini prime for laners, from laners. From everyone gank that you have, their jungle usually ganks 4 times, lanes fall behind, and then you wonder why people can't help you in fights. Sorry for the long list. I do respect you in this community. I want to offer a different perspective. I mean, I respect that. I respect it a lot less because you felt the need to say it on a burner, but also, like, you have to keep in mind that, like, my play style got me top 8 in a tournament, right? So like I don't know, like could it be that people maybe need more babysitting that I'm giving them? Sure, but like that I think that inherently is a them problem. You know what I mean? Because they're getting shit on in lane. So like yeah, maybe the influence from a yeah, maybe a lower rated player needs to be camped. But that sucks, right? And so it still comes down to like, oh yeah, they're getting diffed, and if I don't fucking sit on their lane, they're just gonna lose me the game. And so, you know, you could say like, oh, you're farming too much, but it's just bullshit, right? Like, I mean, I'm farming, I'm like playing the game properly. Maybe I'm not playing solo queue properly. I don't know. Top 8 out of how many? 26. Like we made it to like the final day of the tourney. Well, I guess second to final. We made it to top 8, which is like pretty good. So I don't know. I don't really like hard prio farming. Like I'm ganking like an adequate amount. Like I don't know. I'm pleased with how I play, and it leads me to doing well whenever I play in competitive environments versus some of the best teams in the game. So I feel like I'm usually pleased with how I do, and I think that yeah, people just get shit on in lane, and then they giga feed, and they don't ever know how to stop because they're casuals that don't have a broader perspective of the game, and that leads me to wishing the game had ranked and better matchmaking. You know, do you think is the funnest jungler for a beginner? Do you recommend Cruncher's RS? I mean, for beginners, I almost always recommend Kai, because Kai's just super easy and he's like really strong. But yeah, Rampage is great to learn too. I don't think he's very like terribly hard either. I don't think he's terribly hard, which is nice. Well, people just ask and don't know how to not feed. Exactly. So it's like, yeah, I guess given that perspective, I have to just camp them, which, like, that sucks, right? Like, because I don't want to fall behind trying to camp people, and that can't happen. That was fucking dope. Not as good as Gadget. Yeah, okay. You're such a goofball, dude. You're such a goofball. Murdoch mid earlier and was popping off. Damn. You're one of them. You're one of those mid lane carry players. Oh, that's not good. Oh, also taking mini prime from offlaner, that's wild. That was a wild comment. Like, I have the hunt, bro. Like, a lot of the time I'm just securing it and I can rotate it around the map and use it. Like, I don't know that I'm taking it from, you know what I mean? I don't know that I can agree with that sentiment. Taking it from offlaners is wild. Yeah. That is a wild thing to say. Running your lane properly and warding for jungle, you don't really need a gank or anything from jungle. I mean, I think that it's the responsibility of the jungler to choose who they gank, right? Like, I'll put it this way: the jungler can't gank all lanes, but the jungler will gank some lanes. So, like how do I prioritize that? It's like it's my prerogative, right? Like, I just pick and choose. And so, if like a particular lane needs me to win their lane and I don't gank them, and then they feed, like, you can't say like, damn, like Krashy sucks. All he does is farm. Like, maybe I'm ganking other lanes, you know what I mean? Like, I just think it's like a little ridiculous to like how any one person could have that sentiment of like, oh, you're just farming too much. That would, like, maybe under the assumption if you were to like review me back and see that I'm never ganking ever, but that's obviously not true. So it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? What can you expect out of the new card system? Well, one, I can call it item system because I hate calling them cards. I don't know. I just expect to see a lot less bloat. Like, I'm hoping that they took a lot of passives and cut them up. I'm hoping that the stats and the gold values are changed so that way it's not just like a literal 6 slot, but they actually like changed how you get into the items. Like you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't just feel like they added a 6 slot on top of a system that's already kind of hard to hit 5, which I doubt they would do that. So I'm mostly just expecting to see like some good rebalances. In the perfect world, the lane self-sustain and generally trying to improve Krashy's game quality. Also want to add that I never said that you suck. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think you said that either. I didn't think you said that. I'm about to feed. What should I do instead? Dude, just back up, chill, you know. Back it up and chill. Back it up and chill. I think people have like a bad habit of just like not actually playing macro too, right? Like I could probably VOD review almost anyone and just watch people not macro the game. Like, they're just gonna play the game for kills. Like, they just run around like looking for kills, and it's fucking infuriating for sure. KW Crunch shits on Kai. Crunch literally shits on Kai, dude. I love it. He's like one of the only like heroes in the game that shits on Kai. He's like one of the few heroes that just shits on Kai. Is there a good macro guide? See, not really. Like, I think macro comes with like, yes, you can have people explain it to you, but it also just comes from experience. Like, it comes from like knowing why you shouldn't just be like running up the lane and like having good game sense and things. So it's just like it's like a combination of game sense and like truly having an understanding of like what's gonna win you the game. Like, I think people do just actually play for kills to like a disturbing degree for like no reason. Fuck, I missed that. That was so bad. Nice, good dive. I think a lot of people, like most people, I feel like they actually don't really understand what wins you games. Like, what wins you games is like the ever so slight and perpetual continuation of your lead, right? So then you have to think about, like, well, what is perpetuating the lead? And it's like, oh, well, it wasn't just the kills we got. That was one piece of it, right? And it's like, well, okay, so what actually perpetuated a lead? Like, what actually got us a lead? What was that kill that led to that Fang Tooth? Or it was that rotate into mid that led to that person getting low, that led to my teammate getting a little bit more gold, right? Like, it's not any one little bitty thing. It's like this giant culmination of the entire, like, all the little mini pieces and decision making that people make that lead to a lead. And then how do you push that, right? And so, like, people, like, one of the biggest things I see new players doing is they never stop going to their lane. Like, they when they respawn, they don't understand why they could possibly go anywhere else. They spawn, they go duo lane. The duo lane spawns, they go duo lane. Like, their tower will be down, they'll spawn, they'll go duo lane. And it's like, have you ever considered that maybe you could go somewhere else? But the question is, they have to think bigger than their lane, and they have to think, like, well, what would I actually get from going somewhere else? And it's like, well, like, the carry, like, you can, like, hard shove duo and run over to mini prime, and you can have, like, 4 or 5 people on one side of the map and take mini prime for free and probably get a couple kills. That's a pretty common play in competitive, but people don't do that, right? They don't do that because it would require them to fathom the idea that you can actually do that, and there would be purpose in it, right? But again, people don't really do that. They don't really know to do that. Offlane, I don't expect to gank. I play to win my lane on 1v1. If I don't see a jungle, I'm okay with that. If I die, I just sit back and gain XP and try to scale. That's the other thing. People don't understand that. Like, sometimes you're like the martyr lane. Like, there's going to be some games where, like, say you're off lane and you get ganked three times, but your jungler never ganks. Is that the jungler's fault? Or was it just like the 2 players decided to do different things that game and decided to focus different things that game? So you have an opportunity to either be frustrated at your jungler for them not ganking, or to take the responsibility of you just not trying to giga feed, and then, like, you just have to survive that game. There's going to be some games where you're not the playmaker, and that should be considered fine, right? That should be fine. Just kills me here, though, regardless. Damn. I should have maybe ran to my teammates. A little bit focused on just going backwards as opposed to looking at the map. You know? Yeah, people overstay because they just want to fight like that. Yeah, it's just a lot of things that people do because they're not really looking at the bigger picture, you know? It's not like you're just making excuses for not helping your lanes. I mean, yeah, a shitter player would think that, right? You know what I mean? Like, like, that's, you kind of, like, almost perfectly prove my point. Like, someone that can't possibly understand the game at a deeper level would exactly think that. Like, oh yes, how dare I not help all 3 lanes simultaneously when I only have time to maybe go to 1 or 2? Like, that's, you perfectly explained my point. Like, if every single person on the map feels like they're not getting helped by their jungler, that means that the jungler is choosing to do something else with their time. If the jungler is choosing to do something else with their time, they can't possibly be in all 3 places at once. If they can't be in all 3 places at once, are you supposed to be mad that they didn't go to your lane? Or are you supposed to find the silver lining and recognize that just because they're not in your lane doesn't mean that they're not doing something productive for your team, right? Like, it's a lack of experience and a lack of knowledge that leads people to thinking, like, oh wow, he didn't help me, lol, KEKW jungle diff, right? Like, if you're a shit dumb player, then yeah, you're gonna think that because you can't possibly fathom anything different. Like, you quite literally don't understand the game, and that's fine. It's fine that people don't understand the game, but you know, it is what it is. Strong side, weak side, MOBA 101. Yep. You just, like, some sides are literal weak side of the map. Like, if you're not being played through, you're not being played through, but it's not your responsibility to bitch and moan about it. You have a job to do. Like, you gotta stay alive. Like, I don't know. But, yeah, dude, you know, everybody just wants to bitch and moan jungle diff just because. Like, I don't know. I want to complain. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. We need to group up a little bit better. They're grouping super well. I just ask for ganks nicely. I mean, I don't even think you should, like, I think you can ask for ganks and that's fine, but I think you should also learn how to play when you're not going to get them, right? There will be games where you will not get ganks. That's an important thing to learn how to play with. And it's not like bad junk. If you have a game where you get 0 ganks, is it a bad jungler, or is that just a game that he chose not to gank your lane, right? Like, again, you know, like if you're a laner that has the capacity to understand that a jungler can't gank all lanes, then you have the capacity to understand that some games will be the game that you're not getting one. And that's the difference between someone that's actually like kind of reasonable and someone that's an idiot or a low tier player, right? Like low tier players just, they're not going to understand that. They're genuinely not going to understand. You know, sometimes sometimes bad jungler, but also sometimes not, right? My opinion, jungler should probably support losing lane and gank others if they are close to that lane if they want. I almost never gank losing lanes. I think ganking losing lanes is too much of a gamble. See, I play through the lanes that I think can actually win and gain me something from my time. If I go to a losing lane, the chances of us breaking even and like me not getting anything it's way too high. But it also depends. Like I don't shut any lane down like 100% until like I've given them like too much effort and for way too little return. But in general, I don't go for losing lanes. I never go for losing lanes since it's, again, I need my time and my effort to be put into something that's going to be fruitful. If I'm going for a losing lane, that means I'm already going into a negative potential outcome. Yeah, we need to group a little bit better this game. God damn, dude, I'm getting blown the fuck up this game. Yeah, we just need to group. Like, I do good damage, I just can't fight, like, all of them. Every conclusion he comes up with is everyone else is bad, matchmaking is bad. No, that's quite literally not what I said. But again, you lack the capacity to be intelligent, so it is what it is. If that's what you want to believe, that's what you want to believe. It's just genuinely like I said so much for you to reduce down what I said to that. Like that's so disappointing from an intellectual standpoint. It's so disappointing to see you reduce everything I said down to me just calling everyone bad. It's just actually so wild. But then again, you're an idiot, so it is what it is. Like trying to have a conversation with a moron is almost always a waste of time. Wine boom boots over Tanagarde are unbroken. I've been fucking around with it ever since Import started doing it. It's actually like super good tech for crunch. You can just kind of full send shit and get the fuck out of there. It's fucking badass actually. Kind of a point right there. Deccan's the chef? Oh, nice. Dude, it's actually so good. I'm not even sure I fully understand the purpose as of yet, but it's so good. I feel like it's just like to disengage, like, well. Be better at jungling. Top 8 team, I think I'm doing alright. Alright, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, could I be better? Yeah, absolutely. But, like, this notion that, like, oh, I'm just a shit player, and, like, oh, how could it not be me, right? Like... And again, I'm not even the one that's reducing it to like, oh, my teammates are just always bad. It's like, no, the matchmaking's bad. You usually get like 2 to 3 people, 1 to 3 people on a team that aren't that great, right? You know? Dude, I'm just so farmed. Oh my god, I'm so farmed, I'm so farmed, I'm so farmed. Dude, fuck you. Your little booties. I wish our carry was with us. But like this is a perfect example, right? Like our Grim EXE carry is just split pushing. You know what I mean? Split pushing with Typhoon and Onyxian Quiver. Like am I supposed to have a ton of confidence in him? Or like maybe he's just not that great, right? Like, you know, maybe he's not grouping with us. Maybe he's not doing a lot of damage. Like it's not that confident, you know, it's not that complicated. Like I'm not saying everyone's bad. I'm saying it's very obvious when people are bad and you can say, hey, look, that guy's not very good. You know, like it's like a very simple concept. Again, I just think like, of course, for someone that's a moron, can't possibly fathom the conversation that we're having. Like, can't how could you? How could you possibly have that, right? How could you possibly have the concept of what we're talking about? Like, you can't even grasp the words that I'm saying. Like, it is what it is, dude. Like, and it's fine, right? Like, if the same way that I get these people in my matchmaking, I'm sure that they appear in chat too, right? Like, it's all the internet, isn't it? So, it is disappointing that we're losing this game. This started so well. My belief is that a losing lane has a high chance of making the whole game lose. Yeah, that might be true, but that's exactly why I'm not going over there, because I want my gank to be worth a shit. Damn, the Mega Cosm tick. You know what I mean? Like, that's exactly why I don't go to losing lanes, is because I need my gank to mean something. There's a help button in the game. It must be there for nothing. Other lanes should just rotate while you farm, I guess. Are you an idiot? I literally explained the concept of me not being able to go everywhere. So, okay, oh my god, dude. You're actually brain dead. Okay, let me put it to you in simple terms. 3 lanes are asking for help simultaneously. I can only go to 1 or 2. Do you think that one of those 3 people, or one of those 4 people, has a case to say, wow, bad jungler? Because in your logic, it's always the jungler's fault, right? Like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, if one person only has the capacity to go to 1 or 2 lanes, that leaves a potential 3rd or 2nd at minimum lane to be upset at the jungler. Think for a second. I never brought up you going everywhere or keeping inserting it. So then why are you saying that you have, like, if they have a help button, is that not applicable to all 3 lanes? Or are you just cherry picking and moving the goalpost? You know what I mean? Like, you can't you can't have it both ways. Either the people that are pressing the help button deserve help, or you can recognize that not everyone is going to get it. So which one is it? Because again, you don't have the luxury of having it both ways. So like which one is it? I don't understand. Like, help me out with that. Fuck off, dude. You're actually just a shitter. Like, your logic doesn't make sense. You contradict yourself. Okay, you shouldn't help losing lanes, but you should help a lane that's even? Who's not? You make it sound like I literally don't gank and justify it by saying that the matchmaking is bad. Like, what's your argument? Like, here, I'll make it simpler. Are you actually claiming that I just don't gank? Like, is that the claim? Because that's obviously not true, right? Like, dude, we just don't do enough damage to chase that far. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Keep inserting things I didn't say. I don't know. In fact, I'm not going to keep inserting anything. I'm just going to remove everything you say. You're too stupid to have a conversation with me. No offense. You rolled the dice on life and you lost. Best of luck to you. Not interested. I'm sorry. I'm just genuinely not interested. I'm sorry. I'm just not interested in a conversation with someone that's just that stupid. I just can't. I can't do it, man. Should I play this game if I've never played a MOBA before? It's going to be a rough learning curve, but I think it's, you know, it's got its nice things to it. Solo cannot be 5 stacked. Well, I mean, there is no solo queue, right? Like, a solo queue is a choice. It's not like a queue, right? Sorry, stopped caring about the game once Grim started solo pushing. Yeah, I mean, we just had no carry, right? He never grouped with us, and his build's pretty wild. I mean, he's playing Grim. I think Grim's pretty useless to begin with, but we did our best, right? We did our best. Can't really do much whenever your carry doesn't really group. Oh, dude. Yeah, matches have been super special today. Matches have been super duper special today, man. I'll play one more. I'll play one more just because why not, dude? Fuck, dude, I literally won 2 games in like fucking nah, yeah, 2 games in 4 hours of streaming, almost 5 hours of streaming. Fuck, dude, it's just another one of like it's just like every day, man. That Grim is crazy. Who builds Quiver? I don't know, dude. We play Pred, brother. Like we literally signed up and play this game. You play with creatures. It is what it is, right? Like, I mean, I don't. I've given up. I've given up like trying to justify like how bad this player base is. Like it's like they're just bad, and you just you give it your best, and you just My first game too. It's been all day for me. I've won 2 games in 5 hours. Like it's really nothing I can do. If I don't play like Kalari or Kai, I usually lose. And that's actually crazy. If I don't just play like a giga hard solo queue carry, I just lose. It's fucking disappointing, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Hopefully the next patch is worth it. I stop playing. It probably won't be. 1 or 2 good people and the rest are cheeks. See, it's the other way around usually. I would say every game has like I would say every game has between 2 and 4 bad people and everybody else is like decent. Like that's what it feels like. It feels like the majority of people are decent in like this layer of matchmaking, but the majority of but there's always anywhere between 2 and 4 people that are just god awful. I'm reporting anybody that picks Grim from now on. He is fucking useless, dude. It does suck that that's the case, but like Grim he's a useless fucking hero. That hero is actually just fucking terrible. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do any damage. He's a massive target, He is just a massive fucking target. Just go back on Unite. New season's better now. Is it solo duo queue? Because unless it is, I'm not going back on Unite. There's no point to play that game without solo duo queue. There's no leaderboard to grind. Ever seen someone play Grim and pop off? He's a useless. He's actually just bad. He's literally the worst. Yeah, I genuinely think that Grim is the worst hero in the game. I think that like no one's even close. I think Revenant's bad. I think Serath's bad. I don't think they're anywhere close to how bad Grim is. I think Grim is fucking useless. I think Grim is very, very useless. How meta released him in that state, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Am I crying if my jungle's invaded by the entire enemy team and all I ask is for someone to help me? No, but I think that you're an idiot if you're like typing in chat, like begging for help, right? Like I wouldn't waste your time like trying to literally portray a message in chat, right? I think that that's kind of just a waste of time. But like no, if you're getting like spam invaded, like your teammates have to like help, right? Like they quite literally have to kind of peel back and help. I don't know what to play, man. Like I guess I just literally play Kai and Kalari. Like I don't know. I guess that's like literally all I do is just play Kai and Kalari and say fuck it, dude. Just catch me some dubs, Catch me some dubs. I never typed, I pinged. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, right? That's all you can do. Are you like the Gideon or something in this game? I'm confused. Because your name's like not the same, so I wasn't sure. I just picked Kalari because I can kind of usually get fed on her. Yeah, oh yeah, I wouldn't have known. There's no way I would have known that. At least your duo's a duo queue. How do you know? I'm not like familiar with them, so. If you're on console, you have to find your name by finding a PC player that was in your lobby first, then you can find it. Because like the console names come up as like user. They're just like usernames. So you have to like find a lobby you were in, then you can identify your account. But you're there. The information's all there. All the data's there. Although, again, I'm you know what sucks about Ometa City? I'm closer to telling people that it's a shit website they shouldn't look at all. I really am. I'm so serious when I say this. I'm so tired of this MMR shit that I'm closer to just telling people to not look at that website at all. I want like another web dev to come back, like to come into the scene and just make a version of Ometa City that doesn't have MMR, so I can recommend that website over Ometa City. I actually don't like Ometa City. I think that the website is good for statistics. This whole MMR shit has completely ruined so much about this game to me. I hate it. I hate it so much. I fucking hate it. I hate that they built some stupid ranking system on top of pubs. It's just so nonsensical and stupid. It's just so incredibly stupid. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why he did it. I don't get it. I don't know why. And then on top of that, like, no offense to Core, but he like actually believes like it's like a good system, and it's just dumb. It's just actually dumb. Can you play Crunch and Duo Lane? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't know, dude. It's just like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know why. I don't know why you would try to give rankings to pubs. It's just stupid. It's just actually stupid. It's relatively accurate. No, it's not. Like, it's just not. Like, there's too many variables that make it bullshit. So it's not worth taking seriously. It's not even worth looking at, like, at all. Like, I would say look at your builds, look at your stats. Those are good. It's just not. It's not worth looking at all. Am I signed up for Smite 2 open beta? No. I haven't signed up for anything. I think a rank system will be better when it comes out. I can only pray, right? Obviously, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do with a ranking system, but I can definitely hope for a good system.
First blood.
Unfortunate. He DC'd. Oh, I know they're on me. Oh, they know that I'm here. Yeah, I see her rotating. I see her rotating.
Enemy tower under siege.
Okay, cool. Cool. I wonder if she saw me.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, he didn't chase. He didn't vertical. If it wasn't accurate, the teams would show very little semblance of balance in terms of their MMR. That's exactly what happens. Showed how difficult and frustrating the game can be for new players. I completely agree. That was exactly my sentiment with the Summit stream. I think it showed how like the onboarding is like really rough in this game, or can feel really rough in this game. Why me? Why hit me? Run for it. Damn, they're so low, dude. They're so low. They're so low. What does our E do? It applies a mark on the next target that you hit that does damage after X amount of seconds. So like I turn it on, now my mark is active. I throw a dagger, that target is marked. You can see the swords above their head, and then it pops and does damage. So you can throw it with a dagger, you can apply it with the ultimate, you can apply it with an auto attack.
Your skill rises.
Came from YouTube, wanted to see the tips in live action. Yo, thanks. Off, dude. Right now, I've had a rough day of games, so fair warning. Fair warning. This will probably be my last game as well.
Enemy tower under attack.
Jose live while farming Scalaria, get to 0 health after farming just one side of the jungle. Kite the camps. I mean, the jungle's gonna beat your ass because you're squishy, but you just have to kite the camps around so they don't hit you as much. Yeah, I wanna just fucking. Dude, there's no way. All she does is fuck. Oh, it's the same ward. Wait, I didn't break that. That's annoying. Oh, that was awkward. That was an awkward angle. I need to just farm my way to 6. I've been a little on field a lot this game. Been a little on field a lot this game. 44 farm. Yeah, why is he? Why is he a higher level than me at less farm than me? Probably just soaked a little more. They probably get that Fang Tooth for free. I can't really do much to help. I don't know. Maybe. Random PCC, what do you think separates top players at that level? Honestly, just grouping and teamwork. Like we had a really hard time getting grouped and not getting picked, and it was like my biggest frustration was like just like begging my teammates not to die before an objective, because it was like the most consistent thing that happened that whole event was like we would die right before an objective and then they would just take it for free. So like a lot of our issues were we literally didn't even team fight. Like someone got caught out on a side lane, someone was like pushed up too far in the mid lane, and then we would lose an objective. Have a great stream, brother man. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, Crazy. Thanks for the raid, my dude. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer because it is late. But I do appreciate you. It's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Hopefully you've had far better games than I have, because I know that this game sucks to play. And ain't nothing changing that. Ain't no mindset changing that. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I wish that I loved Pred. I do wish that I loved this game. I do love this game. I just wish it didn't suck to play. I just wish it didn't suck ass to play. So far, this game's looking solid, though. Maybe I'll catch a 3rd win in 5 hours, you know? Little 3 wins in 5 hours. Not enough, not enough. Close to a pick, but not enough. Tell us what I hate about Pred. The matchmaking sucks, the matches aren't fun, there's nothing to play for, and the devs are slow. What's the strat when somebody likes a heavy counter jungle? Well, hopefully you can shut it down by either countering them yourself or by like catching them in it and killing. Like, they shouldn't be able to do it for free, so ideally you'd be able to shut it down to some degree. Dude, why is he set like? Why is he like a? I don't understand where his level came from. I mean, I guess he's got 1 extra kill than me, or 2 kills over me, and I haven't just an assist. But like, damn, that seems like more experience than I would expect. Seems like more experience than I would expect. Who would you say is a good easy carry to learn? Drongo. He's like super effective and he's really safe because his ult is just like a giant get out of jail free card. I think that he's like fairly good at doing like all of the different parts of being a carry, and like that makes him feel solid to learn. I'm gonna kind of try to grief this guy again, to be honest. I just want to cause a lot of problems with this guy. Well, that's annoying as fuck. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me get my ult off. Like, I keep pressing the button and it just, like, I can't get it off. Fuck. That's so annoying. Personally think Murdoch is easier. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't play carries, so I was just kind of going with, like, the one that I think is super effective and fairly easy. I think Murdoch kind of requires you to have better positioning because he's, like, easier to pick because he's immobile, or, like, mostly immobile. I feel like Drongo is, like, giga easy and he's super fucking strong. You know? He's super, super strong. Fuck, that sucks, dude. Well, multiple people is based off the first person you hit. It's the first person you hit. First person you hit. Dude, I had that Richter like fucking dead. I just couldn't get my ult off because there's so much disruption. Jungle your bread and butter? Yeah, it's all I play. It's all I play. It is all I play. Alright, take it easy, Shani. Alright, cool. My carry's carrying this game. We win almost by default. That's another thing I can't stand about Pred. The carries are just like super, it's like a super broken role, and they just like don't really want to nerf it for some reason. And so, like at a certain point, like even if you're like a doing well in mid or doing well in off lane or doing well in jungle, like at a certain point, like the only thing that really matters is if you the only thing that really matters is if your carry is doing well at a certain point, and if they never are doing well, then you're probably just gonna lose. Like, it hits a certain point in the game where, like, you have to just have your carry, and if you don't, and they're not doing well, it doesn't really matter how well you're doing. And I don't really like that about this game. And, like, I get it, they're the carry, right? But, like, I think it's a little too much control, a little too much agency. Here, TRT? No, I'm not back in cycle yet. Because of tank meta? We are not in a tank meta. I don't know how the words tank meta just got uttered, but we are absolutely not in a tank meta. If anything, we're in like a bruiser carry meta. Favorite jungle character? It's always Chimera. I love Chimera. I'm always gonna love him, even though I feel like it's like super gimmicky to be like a giga fan of Chimera. But it's been Chimera for like 16 months before he was like super strong, and he's had his times like in and out of the meta. Right now, I feel like he's like super in. He's just like super in. Gets to the point where only the carry can do damage. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get a little bit of splash damage here and there. You get a little bit of damage from the mage. You know, you get tanks and, like, bruisers that kind of, like, set up the fight, and then it just comes down to, like, oh, did carry kill everything? Oh, they didn't? Well, you lost the fight. You know? And we won? Well, yeah, I mean, I that's, like, it's possible, but it's, like, the majority of the time, it's literally just, like, carry different, huh? Alright, time to go for the steal. That's so goddamn annoying, dude. I'm actually just so fucking annoyed. I'm just so annoyed by how much fucking CC there is in this game. Oh, is that still true in competitive 5 stacks? Like, do teams just be able to pick the enemy carry, change how the game works? Yeah, it's just true all the time. Like, personally, this is my take. I think other people will probably disagree with me, but carries are just vastly overtuned in this game. It just gets to the point where, like, if your carry doesn't have phenomenal positioning and isn't outputting a very large amount of damage, you just lose. Like, there's no redeeming that amount of damage output that they can do, and nobody else can do it. And even mages can burst down one person really fast, but they can't kill tanks in 5 shots. You know what I mean? So it just hits a point where it's like, if the carry's not firing on all cylinders and the enemy team is like their carry's popping off, like, you're just gonna lose the fight. Like, bro, I am so shut down by their fucking Richter and their Decker this game. They just have so much fucking disruption. I'm also just like fucking tilted. My games have just been so bad today. Like, I don't know. My games have just not been fun today. He's level 10. Holy fuck, dude. I'm just so behind. I actually just need to farm and let my carry farm. Can't really do anything this game. It's all just from kills, too. It's all just kills, too. You have a video on YouTube where you break down the different T3 items, sometimes hard to, what to build. I mean, I have, like, specific build guides for certain heroes, where I talk about the items and, like, what they do and what their goal is. Or, like, what the goal of the build is, yeah. Fuck, dude. We're just dead all over the map. That's tough. Yeah, ping the jungler. Woo! Who fucking pinged me? Actually, I don't give a shit. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about it. Cool. Get shit on in lane, pings jungler. Who knew? Wait, it's a carry gameplay? No, I will not play carry. In fact, I'm gonna shove this whole fucking wave too. Give me this shit. This wave is mine now. Yeah, shit. That's my wave. That's my wave now.
Sleep.
Your skill rises.
Good pick. Nice, nice. That might be my new form of muting chat, is fucking muting pings at the start of the game too. I actually like pings, but not when somebody fucking dies and spam pings the jungler. That's fucking annoying. I don't even know why you can ping while you're dead. Like, I don't think there's any applicable reason why you can literally spam ping on the person you're spectating. I think that's literally just a BM development. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of a single time why I would need to just spam click in the camera perspective of my one singular teammate. So, like, personally for me, I'm not interested in that. I don't know. Like, yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? You just fucking got shit on, like. Needs a cooldown? Oh, I mean, I just don't think you should be able to ping in place on a person. Like, how is that helpful? Like, when do you ever need to ping directly on your teammate? Like, it's actually, it's not a call out. Like, it doesn't do anything. But the Fang's just fed now, and I can't catch up. And if we keep feeding him, I can't do anything. So this game's probably just over already, because he's gonna be huge. Fang scale's so yeah, so I mean, I'm keeping up with him in farm, but he's, you know, he's a item and a half above me, and it's literally just from kills. Like, yeah, I'm trying to keep up with him, but you know, obviously they're strong, so it's tough to keep up with that. Cool. Throw your stun at me for whatever reason. What do I give a shit? You just have fucking throwing a tantrum. You think I give a shit? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Throw your little fucking titty baby tantrum. Jungle are mean to me. There, Richter is so fucked, bro. He just shows up and blows load on me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good. I'm good for tonight. Fred was pretty fucked today. You like Fang's a jungler? What do you recommend build-wise? I think he's like an okay jungler. He's like a pretty good offlaner. Build-wise, I think I have a guide for him on YouTube if you want to look it up, but I just go Mind Razor, Omen, Perforator. Mind Razor, Omen, Perf is really good. Oh, it's some fucking wet noodle damage right there. God damn. I think I just shoved mid here. I don't like think I can go there and like clean up. There's not that many of them that are low. Get the offlane. I don't want them to show me. The Jekker is usually like that. He's also jungle man, so that's kind of comical. He's spamming you. Well, he's probably like, I could do it better, but like, I don't know him, and I don't care. Like, I just genuinely don't care. Like, I don't know. Like, we're having a rough game. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Like, yeah, like I said, I don't care. Try to keep farming.
Sleep.
How good is Countess jungle? It's okay. It's like pretty mid tier. Has the potential to get really big, of course, naturally, because she's like a assassin. Has the potential for sure.
Your skill rises.
Dude, he's fucking huge, man. I feel like we're like really pushed up for no reason. I personally would just back up and like focus on keeping lane shoved and just buying ourselves some time. Like, I'm not pushed up to turn this into 5v5, and I'm not healthy, so like I don't know why they're pushed up, because that's just gonna lead into like 4v5 fights. They're all gonna die, and then they're gonna ping me. You know what I mean? That's actually fucking huge, actually. Fuck. That's wild. I can try to come help clean this, but I don't have my ult for a bit, so...
Sleep.
That's funny. That's actually just funny. Any rough early but really good late game junglers? I guess more like Seraph. I mean, so yeah, Seraph, I suppose.
Your power grows.
Seraph, I suppose.
You won't know I'm gone.
Alright. Kind of closing the gap a little bit. Closing the gap a little bit, and that's it. No other hyper picks so far. I mean, if you want to, like, pick Severog and just, like, Giga Farm, I suppose you could do that, but, yeah, not particularly. And even then, like, I just don't even think Seraph's good. Like, even if you get her to late game, it's like you could have just done that job with someone else. Like, I don't think she's, like, much better than other heroes late game. I just think she is useless until she gets, like, I don't know, 3 to 4 items online. So even then, I don't even think she's like some crazy like mythical creature of a hero that you have to like super scale. I just think she's kind of bad. She has the potential to get super fed, but it's like she often just doesn't. So shit. Wait, he missed. Fuck, dude. Did he see this? But where the fuck? Damn, he was gone. Holy shit. He was gone as fuck, dude. That guy actually was fucking gone. That's wild. Dude, if we can get a pick on that Richter, like if we can pre-kill this Richter, that'd be fucking huge. Oh. Look at that fucking shit. How the fuck? Does she know I'm there? They just have like all of them CC. Fuck off, dude. I can't fucking move. Jesus, fuck. Such an annoying combination of fucking heroes. Let my friend's system work? I wish I could tell you. Wish I could tell you. There's like fucking Decker stun into fucking silence into hook into fucking ult into fucking cage into fucking Bellica knockup. Like, fuck me, dude. I'm just like not allowed to play the goddamn game. Yeah, can't play into that. Fuck, dude. Would diminishing return on CCs be good? Probably. Yeah, probably. Because, like, that's just so much, dude. It's just so much. Oh, he's dead for being, you know, down lane by himself. Maybe not. We can go for Decker here. I'm fucking dead. Goddamn. Hmm. Hmm. And that's the thing, like, DRs could be really light. Like, they could be really, really light. I don't think it'd be bad if the DRs were, like, fairly mild, you know? Is demo good on Kalari? Yeah, it's not terrible. I think demo's fine. I think either one of the percent pen items is like pretty solid. I don't feel too pressured to pick demo because like they only have the Richter. Maybe if it was like two really heavy frontliners, I would. But not in the current game, I don't think. I don't know. I tend to just stick with perf as well. But yeah, demo's pretty fun. I just have like no fucking kill target this game. Like I can kill Grim. He's like the only fucking person I can kill. And it fucking blows. Yeah, I have no fucking kills this game. It sucks. Fucking blows. And he's like giga pocketed. I mean, naturally. It's hard for me to do anything. Honestly, I might just start split pushing because I don't really feel like I'm much help. God damn, dude. That scared the shit out of me. Fucking bitch just smacked me in the fucking face. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you then. I just don't even give a shit. Just fuck you. Fucking cunt hero. God, I don't know. I just hate such heavy CC in this game, dude. It's actually so annoying. But like, whatever. I'll just take the trade. Just gonna run at me. Fuck it. Oh, unlucky. We also die in mid though. Wait, why is our carry in the middle of mid lane at 30 minutes? It's unlucky. Ah, fuck. They just get orb for free now. Kind of Kalari's whole purpose after 30 minutes, TBH. I mean, yeah, cutting lanes is kind of like hard without any vision, though. That Gid stasis looked cool, but it was in a really weird spot, yeah. Also, Gid has no Caustica, and he's like, I don't know what he's building, so like, I don't, like, our Gideon doesn't do any damage right now. Yeah, we don't really, like, we don't, like, do any damage. That sucks. Like, our carry does damage, but our Gideon doesn't really do any damage.
Ready.
Yeah, she doesn't have Caustica either, that fuck. Both mid laners have bad builds. Oh, it's true silver, 4th item. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a little crazy. I like couldn't. I forgot that it has like the MR element to it. That sucks, dude. Dude, he's fucking. Their Fang Mao is just fucking massive this game. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Thoughts on Countess? I mean, Yin main from Paragon. How do you think she'll translate to Pred? I don't know, because I don't know much about Yin. I think Countess is like, she's fine. She's like pretty okay. Say Feng Mao's name. I don't really care how it's actually pronounced. Just not like, doesn't interest me to say his name like properly, right? Like, I'm American. I'm gonna say it however I say it, right? Fung? Yeah, I just don't care. Like even if I knew it was Fung, I probably wouldn't care. It just like doesn't really matter to me. Y'all should just run from this tower. I don't know why. Just trying to push it down. Yeah, it just sucks because I have no kill target this game. Like they have so much CC on their team. Like I have literally 1 kill target this game. I can't do anything else. Holy fuck. Oh well, dude. Holy fuck. I literally just wanted to try to blow up the wave and instead I just die. Oh well. Rough game. Rough games today. Alright, friends. I'm gonna call it. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging with me. Tomorrow I have a Kalari game going up. Thought it was a pretty good one. And yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Hopefully y'all sleep well. Have a good day. Have a good day that works. All the fun things. Drink some water. Tell somebody you love them. All that fun stuff. But yeah, I'm out of here. Peace out. Bye. Have a good night. Bye.